through the neighborhood, signal strong, chats blowing up. They wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun. Everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, con tamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made, worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun. Everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
GM fam. Superstream server says scene switch to live. Ronward Man says lost.
Good morning.
Means Bean 77 says hello.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Yo, Kendall. What doing?
James says good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
Westex is 915. Dude says good afternoon, Rellik. Hope you had a Merry Christmas.
Good afternoon.
Nick Falk says yo, I've not this stream, lol. Sparky Toaster says hello, Rellik.
Nick, what doing?
Hope you slept well.
I slept well, Sparky.
Dan says get her done.
Oh, Mander damn. Oh, Mander damn.
Robert Man says Rellik, did you ice your nipple last night? Shout 97 says afternoon turd burglar.
Shot 97, what doing?
Adrian says do you got games on your phone?
You got games on your phone?
Nick Falk says earning a penny. Doing good, thanks.
Thank you for the penny. Open up a green tab so I can get pennies, y'all. Open up a green tab so I can get pennies.
Means Bean 77 says it's clipped. Gamecock Jajo says hello, Rellik.
Means Beans. Gamecock, what doing?
says afternoon.
Wyvet, what doing?
Hunter Demin says hey all. Ronward Man says panties y'all.
Pennies.
Boops Mum says what the ferk doing.
What the ferk doing, Boops Mom?
Carolina J says hi, Rellik.
Carolina J, what doing?
Army Vet 007 says what up, cool.
What up, Army Vet? What doing? What doing? What doing? What did doing? It's so hot today. Last Christmas event went to, I was freezing to death. This one I'm gonna be sweating.
Whiskey Pack 44 says afternoon everyone.
Whiskey Pack, what doing?
Metal Dragon Wolf says hello Relic.
Metal Dragon Wolf,
Big
good morning.
Brick says hi Club.
Big Brick, good morning.
XX Kansas Guns XX says just wanted to support Relic by dropping off a pant.
Thank you for the pennies. 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 Pennies.
Says spent all morning shoveling the ice. It's awful here in Pennsylvania.
Shoveling ice? Hell no.
Man says you might need an iced bath. Number 1 says 78 degrees here in Georgia.
78. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Chosen _ Angel has subscribed for
XX
82
Kansas Guns
Thank you for the 82 merch. Big fat butt. DS Hawk, good morning. Eric, good morning.
Eric
Army
34 has
007
subscribed
says you got panties for
Whoa,
Christmas.
84 months, Eric. Thank you so much. 84 freaking mercs. 84 mercs.
Slapshot 41 says wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Mean Speed 77 says my watch streak is growing. NSS Ensa says let's go Relic.
Your watch
Sparky
streak is
Toaster
growing,
says,
yes.
What is our ETA? Need to
What do
know
y'all
if I
think?
have time to give my goldfish a bath. Eric 34 says welcome.
Welcome.
XX Kansas Guns XX
Thank
says
you.
how you feeling today?
I'm feeling better,
James
yes.
says 84.
Mooney Mellow, good morning. James, good morning. Or good evening, whichever one it is. I know it's going to be hot today, I can tell you that.
Hunter Demin says hey Relic. The Rizzler Dazzle says jiggle jiggle.
The Rizzler
Army
Dazzle.
007 says 84 months. That's longer than most marriages.
84 months,
Kate
yes.
1992 says Mernin Relic.
Mernin, Kate did.
The
Mernin.
Rizzler Dazzle says good morning.
Good morning. Rizzler Dazzler. Rizzler Dazzler. 100 Demons, good morning.
Hunter Demin says hey green room. Nicholas
Thank you for the
says,
penny.
"Hi, Relic."
Nicholas,
Hunter
what
Demin.
during? What
Grim
during?
Deviant says hello there Relic and chat.
Grim Deviant, how you doing?
Sparky Toaster says hello Hunter.
Sparky Toaster. Plasma S sponges. Plasma S sponges. So I'm thinking about switching my stream setup. Instead of using an Android, I'm thinking about switching over to an iPhone.
Robert Mann
Because
says, what do you think about what?
with the iPhone, I can use an external camera.
Chat.
Basico to Scoop Live. With the iPhone, I can.
The success of Relic. My buddy on Twitch named Kendall Hill told me about your channel.
Thank you. With an iPhone, I can use an external camera like a DJI camera, which will be better quality, or a GoPro or whatever, you know. So I'm thinking about switching to the iPhone.
Hunter says, hey Nicolaska. Crazy Fix One says Relic, Relic, Relic.
Crazy Vix, what doing?
Says Grim Deviant. James says, do you say good morning when you start your meetings at work?
Yep, I say good morning.
Hunter says, hey Crazy Fix One Kate did 1,992. Posterless ring. Says some Relic. Raheem Thorne says, hey Relic buddy and everyone.
Raheem, what doing?
Rion says, or both camera front back. Seen that recently. The Rizzler Dazzle says, will I phone be crystal clear too? Crazy Fix One says,
Well,
I'm okay.
I'm thinking about
Crazy Fix One says, hey Hunter.
I'm thinking about using it so because with the Moblin app, you can connect it to an outside camera, like an external camera. But with IRL Pro, you can't. So I'm not using the iPhone for the camera. I'm using the iPhone because it will give me the ability to connect to a external camera. You know? Know what I'm talking about?
Gotcha, that makes sense, yes.
Yes. So, Raheem, what doing? Am I supposed to turn? Nope. I got to go to 69 North. Okay. 69 North.
Raheem Thorne says doing good and Rellik.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I appreciate you going in the Discord every morning.
Momo underscore says some foods.
Momo, what doing?
Zeros and 888 says, oh, you're going to do the setup that Jay Streezy and Cookson said during scavenger hunt.
I'm not sure if they had Moblin or not, if they were using Moblin or not, but I want an external camera versus using the phone. Then you can have your
Raheem
phones.
Thorne says, thank you, Rellik buddy, that means a lot to me, buddy.
Yeah, you go in there every morning and you start the day off by saying good morning, Rellik Army, and all that. You always go in there and say positive stuff every single morning, and to kick off the Discord channel. I know I may not always comment, but I always see it, and I appreciate you going in there and doing that. I don't think you've ever missed a day where you haven't went in there and said good morning to everybody. Fly from Nilbog, what doing?
Madison 1974 says, good morning, Rellik. How's it going? I just got up.
Madison, must be nice to sleep in late. You got some good naps.
Fly from No God says Derringer.
Darren Gertie.
Crazy Fix One says it is hard to say goodbye to a loved one.
Yes, very hard.
Raheem Thorne says, I appreciate you so much in the Rellik Army.
Hell yeah, thank you so much. You know what to do with that big fat butt. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Madison 1974 says, Rellik, I'm medically retired.
Medically retired? Okay.
Fly from No Bob says, we getting some grub, Mr. Rellik.
I think we might wait till we get into Huntsville to eat. Because maybe we can eat somewhere we have never eaten at before, you know? James, thank you for gifting a sub to Raheem.
JKB83404 gifted Raheem underscore Thorne a sub.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Muchas gracias. I think we'll wait till we get to Huntsville to eat because there's probably some places up there I've never eaten at before.
Robert Van says, do not pull out.
Wow. Y'all got jokes.
The Rizzler Dazzle says Huntsville.
Huntsville, yeah. Huntsville.
Momo says, I'm having some puzzle.
Poosel? What the hell is that?
96 says, hello, Rellik, how are you doing?
Chatter, how you doing?
James says, you are welcome. The Rizzler Dazzle says, field.
Huntsville.
Armyman 007 says, go eat at the prison. Great content with the convicts.
Yeah, Great content.
Midnight Troll says, good morning from California. First time I watched your stream was on Facebook in 2018.
Damn, Midnight Prowl.
96 says,
That's-
y'all got yokes.
That is a long time ago. How many years is that? What are we?
I hear the state pen has good
We're in
food. We're interested in
2025.
this deal.
Damn, so 7 years ago.
Pozole. Ken Lanier says, what do?
Pozole. Oh, okay. What during, Ken? What during? 2018, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Man, 7 years ago. Wow. It's crazy.
Madison 1974 says, Rellik, between 4-time cancer survivor and Parkinson and osteoarthritis and epilepsy, it forced me to retire, but I'm still living.
There you go, Madison.
Loan 96 says
You
yes.
got to keep pushing. It's crazy how long I've been doing this with no intention to ever do it, to be honest. Isn't that crazy?
The Originate Cat says, how long of a drive to the Christmas Village?
About an hour and a half. Not too bad. I never intended to create content. Makes me wonder what I would be doing right now.
Says, what doing?
What doing? Diva dog.
Says time flies when you're having fun.
Yes, ask the variant. What doing?
Says to Madison. Evo Trace says while you talk about a last meal.
Last meal. Evo Trace. I wonder what I would be doing now if I had never started doing content. I'd probably, to be honest, I'd probably be...
67 says hello.
Purple Girl, good morning. I'd probably be working at the haunt right now, to be honest.
Says you would be working at the haunt if you weren't.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I'd be working at the haunt more than likely.
Chatterdactyl 96 says, how was your Christmas relic?
It was good, Chatter. How was yours? I need to do some framing tomorrow in one of the containers.
Zip 3 Rion says you would have opened a second haunted house.
Hell no. One is too much work.
Strikes of Blue says, when does your vacation start? XX Kansas Guns XX says you'd be married and not wasting your money with us, LOL.
Married and not wasting my money? Yeah. I'm doing all these Christmas things to kind of get an idea on pricing and stuff like that, you know?
Chatterdactyl 96 says it was good. My 2-year-old daughter was so happy.
Hell yeah. What did she get for Christmas?
Robert Mann says you would be lost without us.
I would be completely lost, yes.
Trey says I got socks.
You got socks? Nice. You can always use socks. It's always nice to get some socks. Know what I'm saying? I think it's time to change up the freestyle beat.
Madison 1974 says Rellik back in 2018 the Rellik Army and you saved my life and for that I thank you all. Robert Mann says use socks for what? The Rizzler Dazzle says so are you a welder Rellik?
Am I a welder? I've had to become everything. I've had to learn how to build. I had to learn how to use a steering wheel. I had to learn new skills like a skill saw with a skill jaw. I had to learn how to cut boards. I had to learn how to do paint. I had to learn how to do everything to the point that I almost faint. I had to learn a level. Had to learn how to use a bevel. Had to build a scaffold. I'm getting on another level. Had to learn how to use a saw. Had to learn how to... Howdy, Texas Daniel. Texas Daniel. What's going on? I'm wearing flannel. Let's go, Raheem Thorne. I say it's getting warm. Everybody know I've been rapping since I was freaking born, so let's let it go. Time for the quiet storm. They don't even know. I'm colder than an Eskimo, outside naked. Oh, I need bacon. Need bacon in my belly. Oh, somebody's taking. No faking. Got them all shaking. They looking at me now, they misbehaving. Better move fast, better not hit the brakes in. Everybody say we need some extra freaking steak in. On the grill, got it cooking. You can tell I'm hungry, looking for the booking with the recipes. You know they wanna be. Try to come around, they running and resting me. A breast on a chicken. I like it fried up, freaking finger licking. Oh no, my stomach start growling. It's like a freaking wolf that's howling. Leave them smiling, say I'm wildin'. Check out me crazy profiling. Y'all can tell I'm a little hungry. Most of that rap was about food. It's a Mario. Most of that rap was about food. Bars. Some bars. Van Wyck, what doing? Rocky Redmond, what doing?
Nikolai Svalk says I smell BBQ.
BBQ. BBQ. So I'm gonna be uploading a lot more sounds.
500,000 says hi Rellik.
Hello Raven.
Says good afternoon Rellik.
Good afternoon Robin.
The Rizzler Dazzle says what you fancy eating.
I don't know.
Says nothing but straight bars.
Straight bars.
Kansas Guns XX says need a beat with a bass drum. Robin Crone says hey Chad. James says it's a Mario.
It's a Mario. We need to switch up the beat.
Van Wyck says hello.
Hello. Hello.
187 says, did you have a good Christmas Rellik?
Yep, it was good. The best part of my Christmas was going and giving presents to some kids on Christmas Day. That was the best part of my Christmas. Probably one of the most memorable Christmas days I've ever had because of how they reacted, you know? The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Kate did 1992 says that's so sweet. TX Daniel 70 says that was awesome. Dark Bread 187 says that's awesome. Baronet says safe travels as always, sir.
It was a very memorable Christmas day for many, many reasons. You know? Many, many reasons made it a very memorable Christmas. One for the books. One for the books. Donut hole sniffer says cake. Donut hole sniffer says cake.
1992 says you never talk about any family. Do you not have a big family? Tattooed 666 says hi all.
I believe.
Nella Creation says hi everyone.
Nella Creations, how you doing?
To them, Rellik. Guile Tidrick 0475 says hola, senor Rellik.
I believe.
Leon says I've been thinking about the mom and kids a few times since you wrote the story on Discord.
I believe you should keep certain things away from the public to protect people.
974 says Rellik, you're
And not everybody wants to be in the limelight. Thank you, Madison. Not everybody wants to be in the limelight or wants any attention shedded on them. And I think certain things you should protect, like your family. I know some streamers put it all up there, but their families have ended up with issues before from snipers and trolls and stuff like that. So I think you should keep your streams and your other stuff separate for safety reasons, among one of the biggest reasons, you know? You reveal too much information, it makes it too easy for people to go and harass and stalk people and you know, cause people problems in their personal lives. You know what I'm saying?
_ says Rellik is married with 5 children. Baronet says I think that's a very good decision.
Yeah.
Tattooed 666 says you are so awesome gifting presents to the kids.
Thank you, Tattoo.
Raheem Thorne says I agree, Rellik. Kate did 1992 says I completely understand. Just never even heard you mention any family, that's all.
Yep,
It's
yep.
okay though.
It's okay.
Brian Lillibridge says good afternoon, sir, in chat.
Brian, good afternoon.
Dean says he's a spy for the CIA. PRPL 67 says I agree. The Rizzler Dazzle says too many weirdos on the net.
Yep, that is true.
Robert Mann says business versus pleasure, but you showed Julie to us already.
Julie,
Sparky Toaster
yeah,
says,
okay.
has your employer given an update on their status of how far their head is above water?
It's underwater.
1974
We had a-
says I agree. Staying humble goes further in life.
We had a meeting and they said we haven't made a pork chop. What during?
Says cleared undercover on the job.
We had a
Tom
meeting
Ransom
and
says, hey, then you got to park a cyber truck on someone.
what the hell? We got to park a cyber truck on someone. Did y'all hear all that was staged? I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know if it's true or not.
Zeros in 888 says people might retaliate for thinking Rellik is ice. Sparky Toaster says you had a meeting and what?
Oh, they had a meeting and they told us we haven't really made
I saw
a.
post about that on X.
They haven't really made a profit since 2019, like a decent profit.
Robin
So
says, what about your job you didn't finish?
yeah, they just told us we've been on a downward trend since 2019. So that's not something you want to hear.
Raheem Bourne says, I just wanted to say I'm so proud of when he was giving families gifts and whatnot. You are an awesome dude and a blessed person, Rellik buddy. Never stop buddy.
Thank you, Raheem.
Sparky
Thank you.
Toaster says, wow, how do they keep the door open?
Well,
Crazy Fix One says, I just want this season to be over with.
they've been selling stuff like crazy.
187 says, we had an ice storm and a Little Caesars truck went over the cement barriers on I-675.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Sparky Toaster says, have you received raises since 2019?
Very
Nella
little.
Creation says, what is on a downward trend? Nella Creation says, I missed the first part.
The company I work for has been on a downward trend.
33 says, hello everyone.
Kimmy, how you doing?
67 says, that's not a good thing job-wise.
No, there are going to be more cuts in 2026. They already told us. So I'm just at the point where if it happens, I'll honestly just do Uber Eats or whatever.
Says, oh, sorry to hear.
If it happens, I'll just do Uber Eats and just stream Uber Eats every day. You know, and then stream Uber Eats like Monday through Friday and then go do content on the weekends like I normally do. You know what I'm saying? I figure that will do. I talked to a Uber.
Man says was the Little Caesars truck trying to dodge a group of monks walking down the highway.
Maybe.
Raheem Thorne says I told Kimmy about your channel Relic.
Hell yeah, Kimmy.
1992 says I would be fine seeing you every day. Fly from No Bob says let's buy that property and start a cult.
Start a cult,
Strikes
yeah.
of Blue says Lord Hiddo crashed his car live on Kick this morning. He had Plinko going on his screen and speeding. Kick hasn't banned him yet.
Wow, that's crazy. People be doing some crazy stuff, man. It's amazing. But our YouTube is doing well. We're on our way to 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. Trying to get to 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. Once we get to 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, y'all get custom emotes and stuff. It opens up.
992 says the best part about watching Relic do Uber Eats would be him getting lost.
Yep.
James says if you put in the work delivering DoorDash, you can make some pretty good money.
I was talking to an Uber driver the other day, the one that took me to pick up the rental. Remember I had to pick up all those rentals last week for the Christmas thing? He was saying he makes almost 80 grand a year doing Uber. I was like, man, that's crazy. He's like, yeah, I make almost 80 grand a year doing Uber. He said he makes more doing Uber.
Says hi Relic.
Chipmaster, what doing?
Omander Dam says damn.
He said he was a, he told me.
1992 says wow.
He told me he was a correctional lieutenant.
Raheem Thorne says wow, that's crazy.
In the correctional facility.
Strikes of Blue says you can't stream Uber rides though.
You can stream Uber Eats though.
Says is that after fuel and car maintenance, etc.
I don't know.
Ishaya Boyley says every business is on a downward spiral. I'm not a politician, but look at how our government is running things, SMH.
And so, what was I going to say? It's your boy Lee. How you doing?
Says hi Relic.
Ozzy, good morning. Am I going the right way? Or am I going the wrong way? Nope. It says, nope. Am I going the right way? Oh no. Wait a minute. Did I go the wrong way? What is that? Am I supposed to go left where everybody else is going?
1992 says it really depends on your location too, though.
What street
Some
is
areas
this?
are better with Uber Eats and others with DoorDash.
I think I went the wrong way.
Nicholas 2106 says appears to be working.
Did I go the wrong way?
Nila Creation says you can stream Uber Eats. Just need to be careful about the addresses, but it's definitely doable.
I did go the wrong way.
Says,
damn, I went the wrong way.
The Rizzler Dazzle says, don't he get lost? Is that a running thing with Relic? Madison 1974 says you really have to hustle, and if you Uber or Lyft drive best places, post yourself near and airport. The Rizzler Dazzle says I'm lost. Raheem Thorne says Relic is lost. DS Hawk says lost.
Not lost.
Momo_ says lost.
Not
Big
lost.
Rick says always lost.
Not always lost. Not always lost.
Orly Rick says I watch people stream Uber Eats all the time. Sparky Toaster says I think getting a job as heavy equipment operator would be a path to take. Since you know how to do that.
But I can't stream
Texas
that.
is booming right now. Plenty of work and building.
I'm not going to go to work for
Brian
someone
Lowbridge
else.
Says
I've made that
makes
decision.
For good content.
I'm not going to go to work for someone else.
If you ever did Uber Eats, it would take a few hours to do every order because you always get lost.
If I lose,
Creation says would it be a Relic stream if you went the right way?
If I lose or get removed,
says just took another ring turn, so we know
I will not work for someone else again.
Scanrick says smart man.
I will work for myself. I don't care what it is. I don't care what it is.
Seed says always driving.
Yes, that's all I do. This is nothing but a drive simulator, Seeds.
Ishaya Boyley says wrong.
You know, I will not go to work for someone else. It's a driving simulator, Seeds. Sit back, grab your fake steering wheel, and join me. You know what I'm talking about?
Plasma Sponges 672 says
what doing, Plasma? Sponges.
Says is this a green screen?
Yes.
Nicholas Halp says he needs a getting lost in LOL.
driving simulator.
672 says, how the car doing?
How the Claren doing?
Boyley says, I felt the same way, that's why I took the jump and opened our window tinting business.
Plasma sponges.
Says, no saying.
Know what I'm saying?
Creation says you're an incredibly hard worker. While not necessarily easy right away, I am not worried about you. I think you will land on 4 feet regardless if it were to happen.
Yep, yep.
Robin says, I see a face in the clouds.
A face.
Jeff Sevenon says, I don't know, Rellik doesn't like working at a corporate job. Sparky Toaster says, I have a tiger skin steering wheel cover on my driving game.
Really?
Don't
Really?
judge me.
Tiger King.
Boyley says, best choice I ever made was working for myself and my family.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Working for yourself is the way to go. There's so many ways to work for yourself now. They got Amazon Flex, DoorDash, Uber Eats, Uber.
If you find another manager job, maybe learn.
I don't know. I think I want to do a job that I can stream while I do it. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be pretty good. If I can find something that I can do and stream at the same time.
Isaiah Bricks 4 says, were we going to eat?
I don't know yet.
Says, good afternoon, Rellik I.
Plasma Warrior. Oh my freaking journey.
Zeros and 888 says, hey, I see the face in the clouds too. Dizzy Date says, like only clown.
Only clowns. We're gonna find something where we're going. Something we've never eaten before. So I don't know what's there until we get there. Maybe we'll find something interesting. We're heading north to northern Texas. So if we were heading towards...
Trace says, I see Donald Duck in the clouds.
What the hell? If we were heading towards East Texas, I would say some Cajun Creole, because the closer you get to the Louisiana border, the more Cajun restaurants you find. Heading to Northeast Texas, I don't know what's popular in that region. I don't know if barbecue's popular there.
XX says, get into the hot tub and pool category. Those girls get paid.
Oh yeah?
ERPLGRL 67 says, let's go exploring.
Exploring. Let's go exploring. We're doing some research today. So the Christmas Village this is their first year being open.
27 says, did you pack your underoos?
Underoos, yes. The Christmas Village that we're going to visit, this is their first year open.
77 says fondue is interesting.
Fondue? What is that? What is fondue?
War Lyric says exploring sounds fun.
Exploring. Thank you for the follow.
The Boat Trace says you got handed out some prayers. War
Thank
Lyric
you.
says maybe after research.
Yes, I need to, we're doing some research on Christmas events because I want to do that one in 2027.
Dizzy Date says fondue is stuffed dipped in melted cheese. XX Kansas Guns XX says fondue is coating things in cheese.
Oh, okay.
War Lyric says, Robbing Grin says fondue is a chocolate fountain you dip food in.
Chocolate? I thought it was cheese.
_35 says Clermoine around the Rellik. XX Kansas Guns XX says like nachos LOL.
Answer, what doing?
Robin says or cheese.
Cheese.
Means Bean 77 says yes.
Okay.
The Creation says or rock.
I like cheese. I like some cheese, I'll tell you what.
Plasma Sponges 672 says chocolate rain.
Plasma sponges.
Super Right Out says fancy stuff.
Fancy stuff. Some cheese, nacho cheese.
Madison 1974 says Rellik it's melted cheese with different flavors. They give you things to dip it in the cheese or chocolate.
Oh,
Nick
wow.
Hunt says broccoli dip in cheese.
I'll take that. I'll take some broccoli with cheese.
Robbing Friend says at our Golden World they have a chocolate fountain. Dancer _35 says I'm doing good maybe. Devo Trace says Donald Duck is gone.
Donald Duck is gone? Where'd he go?
Warley Rick says I had some smoked cheese yesterday. It was really good.
Smoked cheese. Damn, don't tell Donna. She'll try to smoke it too. Donna will try to smoke it too. Where is Donna? I don't think Donna chatted yesterday or the day before. Where the hell Donna at? Where the hell Donna at?
says LOL.
We push to
Kendall
win.
one
Push
says
win.
she's in the viewer list.
She's in the viewer list?
Gonna be smoking that Gouda cheese.
That Gouda cheese,
Lyric
yes.
says PMD probably smoking somewhere in a parking lot.
Probably.
Sid 3 Rion says potty move is hitting. Plasma Sponges
Potty move.
672 says Donna's in the weeds if you know what I mean.
You know what I mean.
Nicholas Falk says prehab. She got some of the good stuff for Christmas.
The good stuff?
Momo underscore says Donna is in a holidays.
Holidays.
Blazingly and Meth says higher.
Blazing Lion, what doing?
Dancer underscore 35 says Donna is missing in the back of the street.
Back of the street.
Potty move says what do you want LOL.
She heard her name like
Falk says LOL.
she heard her name like 50 times and she popped up.
XX Kansas Guns XX says potty move.
She's like, Potty Moof is like Candyman. You say her name enough times, she'll pop up. Potty
Eric
Moof.
Travel says, is the Christmas Village the one you already went to weeks ago?
No, this is a different
Black
one.
Creation says poor Donna. War Lyric says we got her to come out of hiding.
Potty Moof.
Potty Move says I was in the shower LOL.
What the hell?
Fly from
You
Ned
take
says
showers?
Potty Move. Each
Potty
and
Move.
Everything 430 says hi everyone.
Hello, each and every day.
Underscore says pop up and smoke you food.
Potty
Robert
Move.
Van says this chat is full of Jessies.
Potty Moof. Potty Moof.
Green Chud says I wash myself with a rag on a stick.
A rag on a stick. What the hell?
Potty Move says so nice mumble rap. And was your Christmas so good cause you finally got that penis pump LOL.
What the hell, Potty Moof?
155 says happy holidays.
You can go back to the shower. What the hell?
Kendall 1 says she was watching in the shower. You should feel special.
What the hell? Thank you for the follow.
Says Relic. When you get time, you can look at Discord pics. It can be used with cheese too.
Oh, okay. Cheese.
Robert Van says do not pull out.
Do not pull out. Open up a green tab, y'all.
Potty Move says hey everyone, I'm Kim.
Open up a green tab. Thank you for the pennies, Potty Moof. Thank you for the pennies.
Fly from Nelbach says taking a shower. I've never heard of that strain. That must be that new strain.
You're not gonna let me over, are you? Freaking butthead.
I thought you already took
You
the
freaking
penis pump.
butthead.
Tiger
Looking like a damn
King
Sasquatch.
Dancer underscore 35 says I am not responsible for actions of others but myself. The Rizzler Dazzle says
Wanna check
cheese
this?
whiz. Robert Man says wrapped.
Cheese whiz.
Fly from Nelbach says lint liquor.
Who you calling a lint liquor, you cootie queen? Who you calling a
Kendall
lint
1
liquor?
says looking like a fool with your pants on the ground.
Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground.
Robbing Grin says are you done with your antibiotic relic?
Yes, I am done.
War Lyric says pants on the ground, pants on the ground.
You know the business part of the haunt doesn't finish until March? That's crazy. Like, everybody's done with the haunt the weekend we close, except me.
Major Dam says hearing other people quoting the pants on the ground guy makes me happy.
Yes. But my part doesn't end until like March, as far as like focus on business, because we close in November, then I'm dealing with all the Christmas stuff and the Christmas giveaways. And then when January starts, I have to start dealing with all the taxes and the 1099s and all the taxes and all that stuff, all the way up until March, till I'm finally done with my own business and personal taxes. So my brain cannot rest until March.
Dancer underscore 35 says hello chat.
Dancer, what doing?
Robert Man says Relic getting lost as karma for wishing and laughing at people falling at the ice rink last night.
No, it's not. No, it is not. No. No.
Robert Man says Relic is a CPA. Kate did 1992 says oof that's rough.
Yep.
Ken Lanier says Relic needs to delegate.
I can't delegate. This is stuff that no one can do. That I just got. When it comes to taxes, I'm gonna tell you right now. When it comes to taxes, I'm not trusting anybody with that.
Korean barbecue.
I am not trusting
Nicholas
anybody
Scott
with the
says
taxes.
The telephone calls asking if you're open like this.
Hell no. Yes, if you're open.
Green Chun says, yeah, that's a lot you gotta do. Let it fortify you and make you stronger. Hang in there, buddy, that's tough.
Hell yeah.
Sparky
Ren
Toaster
Tom.
says, you say Nara are like someone from down under.
Hell no.
Robert Man says, let Willie or Creeps do the taxes this year.
Oh no.
Nicholas Valk says Forte.
15 consecutive streams. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Odeski.
The Boat Trace says 2025 can fuck off. It is a terrible year for him.
Oh no, Evo. Well, I hope 2026 is better. I'm trying to figure out what I can do for the most watch for trying to figure out what I can do.
Says things will be a heavy burden on us, but we'll always power through and come out on top.
Hell yeah.
Friend says, tell us how you really feel, lol. The Boat Trace says, thank you, Rellik, for you, too. Sparky Toaster says Creeps is a tax advisor on the side. You never knew that.
Yeah, he does taxes the way he sells stuff from the storage unit.
Says, let chat help with taxes.
Yeah,
Celeste Teal says, when do you start really thinking about the next hunt season? May. June. That's not long of a break.
I start thinking about the next haunt season 2 years before that haunt season. So the stuff that we're doing now, I was already putting out, sketching concepts 2 years ago. So I try to be about 2 years ahead of what I want to do. And so I started thinking about what we're doing now a couple years ago. I try to be way far in advance on my planning.
The Boat Trace says chat is shocked.
And we start working on it. Well, I started working on it.
Is potty move French for cottonmouth?
Cottonmouth. Potty move. I started working on the haunt the week after we closed. So, basically we closed the first week of November.
Creeps will get the biggest tax returns back for the haunt because he will evade taxes. It's a new strat.
New strat, yeah. So we closed the first week of November. I start working on it the second week of November. So, yeah. All 3 haunts have work being done in them right now. Plus the
Toaster says, does Creeps give you any ideas, or Sam, or Willie, or Potty Mole of what to do at the hunt? Robbing Brent says, where are you going today, Rellik?
I give
the Forte says you still got that pee in the bottle.
Pee in the bottle, of course.
94 says,
we're headed to Huntsville.
So many problems every year. You forgot all about them 2 years ago.
Yes, exactly. I tell them what I'm working on and bounce it off of them, see what they think, you know? Tell them my plans or whatever.
Dizzy Date says you could throw up some lights and make it a Christmas hunt.
That's the plan for 2027. That's why we're doing all this research right now, going to all these Christmas events to try to get some ideas of how things are done, you know?
Lunacy 494 says things bounce off Creeps pretty good. Dizzy Date says cool.
Yeah, so that's kind of the plan. 645 south to 45 north. Okay. Why did it send me up 59 if I'm supposed to be on 45? I don't understand this GPS sometimes.
Green Chun says hell yeah. Hopefully something can get worked out that makes it worthwhile. Keep your eyes on the prize. Build it and they will come.
Yep.
War Lyric says we should do some research on abandoned prisons.
Abandoned
Green
prisons?
Chun says I don't just believe in you. I know in you.
Thank you, Renton. Thank you. What I don't want to do is do something that will jeopardize my ability to keep helping people, you know? That's the main reason I put up with where I'm at right now.
Forte says, did you hear back from the families you helped out for Christmas?
Yes, I did. They all messaged. They all said thank you. They all replied back. And we're very, very thankful for the help.
TX Daniel 70 says, yeah, that's crazy. Huntsville is up 45.
Did y'all watch the Christmas video on YouTube or
Green Chun
Facebook
says you're
or
an
anything?
angel in disguise.
Or on Twitter? Thank you, Ren Tom.
Robert Man says I watched the YouTube video, it was good.
Yep.
Robert Man says I smashed that like.
Smash that like button?
Says double
Nice.
Rellik.
Hell
Blazingly
yeah.
MF says I did.
Nice, nice.
Lunacy 494 says one didn't reply. He's still waiting for a PS5.
Oh yeah,
Dizzy
Lunacy?
Date says you could use the hunt for a toy drive. Think people would like that? Civ3 Rion says that video was recommended to me on YouTube.
Nice.
Nikolai
Hell
Stone
yeah.
says yes, I watched the YouTube one.
Nice, nice. Nice. Hell yeah.
Green Chun says I watched the short VODs of the gift giving. Seeing those smiles brought tears to my eyes.
Oh, you saw how I broke it down? Family
Sparky
1, family
Toaster
2?
says if you had to pick one person that helps at the hunt currently to be your business partner, who would it be? My pick would be Sam.
I can't pick one person. So many people do stuff behind the scenes that y'all don't see. I couldn't pick one person. I have a team of people that help me, and the team is amazing, and a lot of them help because they...
Java's Dude says means beans.
A lot of
Man
them...
says the 3D printer filament kid was hilarious.
Yeah,
Green Chun says yeah, well done. I'll check out the final edit.
hell yeah.
Robert Man says he was so confused.
He was so confused, yeah. I'm like, here's some 3D filament, and he's looking like, I don't have a 3D printer. He's looking at his parents and stuff like, why is this clown giving me filament? Like, I don't have a 3D printer. You know what I'm saying? That was freaking hilarious. That was hilarious.
Green Chun says I was straight up cracking up.
Yeah, so
He says what up, y'all?
what up, Smokey? If y'all go to Twitch, I broke the VODs down per family. So if you just want to see each family, it's labeled Family 1, Family 2, Family 3, Family 4, Family 5, Family 6. And you can just watch the part where we're just with the
Stripes
families.
Blue says so you're not doing a week-long trip this year like in the past for New Year's.
I don't know yet.
0017 says
I'm
watch
still-
it on YouTube. I think it's awesome what you did. Much respect, Rellik.
Thank you. I'm still trying to figure out if I'm going to do it. If I'm going to do it, I want to go somewhere. Last year, we went to West Texas, and it was kind of cold.
XX Kansas Guns XX says that one kid you gave a PS5 football game and controller. Did he have a PS5 console backslash?
Yes, he did. He did. So I'm trying to go if I go, I want to go somewhere warm. The only problem is to drive somewhere warm is going to take me, depending on where I go, you know? Depending on where I go, thought about going to, I Googled the warmest city in Texas year round, right? And the warmest city in Texas year round is Brownsville, Texas, which is down by South Padre,
Says Forte says you could go knocking for Bigfoot again. He probably misses you by now.
which is also by where they launched the SpaceX rockets, where SpaceX is. So I thought about going to
Robert
this.
Man says go to Thailand to be Tom's best man.
Oh yeah. So I thought about going down there and then going and visiting SpaceX.
CB240 says let's go check out SpaceX. Robert
Yeah.
Man says we like rocket ships. Infinite Tabella City says yeah, go watch some rocket launches.
So that's what I thought about doing, was going down to Brownsville, hitting up South Padre, going over the
Says
SpaceX.
Forte says SpaceX. Peptuckly says good idea. Green Chum says I really hope you can do that. I've been hoping for it for years.
So, and it should be, it's going to be cold next week up here, like in Houston. When I say cold, it's going to be in the 70s.
Underscore says I took footage of a SpaceX launch. It looked cool. XX Kansas Guns XX says I'm driving to South Florida at the beginning of February. It will be nice to escape the cold.
Hell yeah. It's gonna be in the 70s.
CV240 says Boca CH again. Uptopleague says THX again for giving the presents to those in need, homie. Much respect.
You're welcome.
Green Chun says Brownsville sounds like your kind of place. You can use their ceramic thrones and make the place even brown. Whiskey Pack 44 says SpaceX. Nah. Lunacy 494 says those rocket launches ain't nothing compared to Rellik after a lava cake.
Wow.
Strikes of Blue says that isn't a bad drive.
So
like 5.5 hours.
I thought about going down to South Padre Island.
Says it's going to be in the 40s beginning of the week.
I thought about going down to South Padre Island and then maybe over to Brownsville.
70 says high in the 40s Monday, I heard.
Well, it's going to be in the mid 70s and almost 80 down in Brownsville. So it's going to be warm down there, you know. So I thought about going down there, checking out the beach, South Padre, maybe going to some of the local restaurants and stuff they have there, and then driving over to Brownsville and over the bridge over to SpaceX, and then maybe dip.
XX Kansas Guns XX says find a good Mexican restaurant in Brownsville.
And then maybe dip over into Matamoros, Mexico for like a day. You know, maybe go into Mexico for a day, because Brownsville is literally at the border of Mexico, you know. But I'm not sure yet.
Ishaya Boyley says my wife was born in Brownsville.
Nice. Hell yeah. Brownsville is way down there. That's at the freaking border.
Green Chun says, oh ho yeah, Mexico, here we come. Strikes of Blue says just have to be careful of cartels in that area. Robert Man says Rellik, if you got married, would it be in anal town?
What the hell?
_ says in Brown.
You're brown?
CV240 says south part of Houston is going to have highs on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday is 51, 51, 59 respectively.
Okay.
Sparky Toaster says, when are you thinking of doing this Brownsville trip?
Maybe next week.
Sid 3 Rion says enjoyed Mexico trips you did.
Thank you. Right now, it's not cost effective for me to go to Puerto Vallarta because I would be booking so last minute, and last minute bookings with
Funhouse 420 says afternoon Rellik, what doing?
Funhouse, what doing? And right now it's peak season down there, so to get an Airbnb or anything, you're gonna pay really high, and to get a plane, it's gonna be really hot, really expensive to go there. So I'm looking at, like, normally I could do the trip for, you know, like $800 total, food, Airbnb, plane, like everything. But booking it last minute right now would be about $3,000, and I know I won't. You know,
says spend it if you got it.
Yeah, but you got to look at things like a business. You know what I'm saying? If I knew I would break even,
More Lyric says
you know, but
stay with Captain Rob and his hot tub in New Orleans.
oh yeah,
Funhouse 420 says be a surfer and camp on beach and bay.
oh yeah, be a surfer. So we'll go to Puerto Vallarta.
Says, are you off all next week from work? Or using up your vacation time?
If I am able to, I'm going to use up.
Vacations aren't a business. NSS
It's not a vacation though.
Going back to the Moluccan.
I'm going to be going with. I'm going to be going for the purpose of streaming and creating content, not for vacation.
Vegas is cheap right now.
You know what I'm saying?
CV240 says Sunday mostly sunny 8,555 Monday chance.
When am I going back to the Malecon? Probably sometime in the spring.
Cloudy 6,041 Wednesday sunny 6,951. XX Kansas Guns XX says wait, what a hot tub stream with Cap Robin Nines.
Hell no.
Lunacy 494 says Senor. 4K sus pantalones están mojado en el medio.
And then medio.
Green Chun says if you stream New Year's, can you kiss us when the clock strikes midnight?
Kiss you?
Sparky
What the hell?
Toaster
That's
says
a little
your boss has other plans for
weird.
you next week.
That's a little weird. That's a little. What the hell? What the hell? What the helly?
Says Forte says there is nothing wrong with a dude stew.
A dude stew? Ew.
Robert Man says Rellik uses tongue.
Tongue? Y'all on a whole nother level. Y'all on a whole nother level. I tell you what. I tell you what.
Macaba Art says, hola, Senor Relic.
Macaba Art. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? I figure we'll do
One says, well, Bob. Hello, I saw you streamed late yesterday. Aloha.
Yes, I did have
Robert
it.
Man says, a dude stew is also known as an iced bath.
I'll probably
Green
do.
Says, I tell you how what.
I'll probably do
Lunacy
a
494 says, Relic is celibate. No
celebrate.
XX Kansas XX says at some point gonna have to hit the Cajun food place in downtown H-Town.
Oh yeah, I need to try that out too. I need to try that out. We'll probably go to Puerto Vallarta around June. Then it's low season. Everything's way cheaper, you know. Maybe we go there for a couple of days around June.
Robert Man says Relic has a chastity thong.
Chastity
Warrior
thong.
says do the do. H. Vester one says I thought you were gonna not stream yesterday.
Oh yeah, I said I was gonna stream yesterday. I just didn't know what time. But yeah, we did a late one yesterday. We went and checked out downtown Houston. Met some interesting individuals. Saw a bunch of people fall and bust their butt on ice.
Robert Man says and he lost the key.
And
Lunacy
thank you for the follow.
4 says June is peak season for haunt problems.
Haunt problems.
Odiadar 45 says cruising the Super Sun.
Actually, I plan on being done with the haunt build by the end of March.
Nick Phelps says
If things go well.
eyes on it.
Saw a car that had eyes on it, yes. If things go well this year, I should be done with the haunt build by the end of March. And then I just got to spray weeds once a month. Get ready to open. You know? If things go well. We shall see. So far, things are going according to plan.
Lunacy 494 says, when have things ever gone well at the haunt?
Sometimes they do.
Says Forte says, I know what you are talking about. Green Chun says a hot tub stream at Crispy Hollow.
Crispy Hollow, yes. Crispy Hollow, don't get it twisted.
XX Kansas Guns XX says all it takes is one bad storm. Lunacy 494 says high NC.
One bad storm is all it takes. Let's
Lunacy 494 says Blah typed that 3 times.
knock on wood.
Chun says, what if chat likes getting it twisted?
Don't get it
Dizzy
twisted.
Gates says haunt tub stream.
No haunt tub streams. No haunt tub streams. Let me tell y'all something. Last year, Creepy Hollow, when it comes to our staff, we have over 150 staff. We had like a 99.9 perfect
Robert Man
attendance.
says Relic is going to invite the longest viewer stream chatter to sleep in the van with him.
What the hell? We had about a 99.9% perfect attendance rate of all staff. That's not seen in any haunt anywhere, that you have that type of retention. And we probably have about a 95% rate of returning staff
Green
every
Chun
year.
says 99%. That's comment.
Yep.
DJ Kulik says I just woke up from the back of the van.
What the hell?
Says Forte says what's the goal for the hot tub stream?
There is no hot tub stream. I don't know why y'all talk about it. Not happening. Nobody wants to see me in a hot tub. And even if I were to do a hot tub stream, I would do it with my clothes on. So, you're not really seeing anything. It's just me with my clothes on.
Robert Man says we hit the goal already.
It was just, so I mean, there's not really much reason for me to do one. It would look just like me, except with a wet shirt.
Murky Jerk says we would need at least 3 clowns in the hot tub.
3 clearns.
Whiskey Pack 44 says because people are freaking weird.
Exactly, Whiskey. Exactly. Weirdos.
PRPLGRO67 says that's great retention.
We have really good
Robert
retention.
Man says it's the sleep stream goal. We need to hit only 2 subs away from that.
I am not doing a
Green
sleep
Chan says
stream.
just keep your socks on and it's all good.
My socks.
Lunacy 494 says he still owes us the leg waxing stream.
I never set a goal
says
up.
it's wet with your clothes on. Doubt says hello and James says
Doubt
my day
Think, what
just
doing?
went from blue skies, no snow around, to snur and snur everywhere about an hour later.
Snur.
DJ Kulik says, did I miss the Super Motorboat Spectacular show?
No, you did not.
_031 says put on a thong backwards.
A thong
Green
backwards.
Sun says keep your socks on and don't let the tips touch.
What the hell?
Nicholas Hawk says green screen hot tub sounds fun.
Green
Crazy
screen.
Fix 1 says someone smacked me. Army
Someone smacked you.
says wet shirt relic contest of 1.
Wet t-shirt contest.
777 says Jesus died for our sins. He rose again and is alive today. Believe and trust in him as your Lord and Savior. You will get forgiveness and eternal life.
Amen.
Peptopliac says you promised us to wax the legs.
Nope.
Dizzy Date says it's a vibe. Imagine chilling in a hot tub with some fine juggalettes.
Juggalettes.
Hollywood says Lil Nub don't want to be half naked on stream for anyone. He only takes shirtless pics for his OnlyFans.
Oh, Lord.
Robert
Potty
Man
move.
says do not pull out.
Do not pull out.
Aussie 1962 says Relic. We already saw you with wet shirt. People are just weird. Fiona
Yep.
Lingler says you don't want a flake to fall in Texas. They will shut the whole state down.
Y'all flip.
Robert Man says bloody mouth salt. and
Mauler. Shot
Says
caller.
already seen him take his shirt off. He's got a giant Captain Rob tattoo on his chest.
I do not have a freaking Captain Rob tattoo on my chest. That's AI.
Move says LOL. Says Forte says $20 is $20.
$20 is $20 now. You know what I'm saying?
Robin says I've seen you in your boxers on the silhouette picture.
Oh, Lord. That was a very, very long time ago. And I should never have done that on TikTok. I should never have done that on TikTok.
Leonie Endonley Muller says it's on his left button. Warley Rick says I have seen the evidence. Captain Rob showed me the video.
I'm sure Captain Rob
Lindsay
did.
494 says he has a Captain Rob tramp stamp.
Oh, Lord.
Potty Move says now the Rob tattoo is on his ass. Cap82 did it for him off stream.
Oh, Lord.
Robert Man says he doesn't wear boxers, he cuts them into thongs.
What the hell?
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says donut hole sniffer says Cap.
Donut hole sniffer says
Robin
cake.
says, but you looked good, Relic.
Yeah. Yep. I took it
Robert
down
Man
right
says
away.
he saw the lower back tattoo.
I took it
Nicholas
down
Howell
right
says,
away.
So the one of downsets is the true topless shoe.
I took it down right away, but people still managed to get freaking screenshots of it.
Potty Move says Robin, I still have that video for sale. For Christmas I lowered the price to $89 LOL.
What the hell, Potty Move?
Robin Grin says not until I got a screenshot LOL.
What the hell?
Macaba Art says prove it wasn't I. Armyvid007 says what did you do on TikTok?
I don't want to talk about it.
Robert Man says
It
Relic
was
should
a-
get a free sponsor from Target.
I was trying to- trying to go with a trend that
says what it was 90 half.
I was trying to go with a trend that everybody was doing, and then I thought about it and I took it down.
Lucy 494 says sales from that video keep Potty Move and lead all year long.
Oh yeah?
Potty Move says Armyvid007 for the right price I can show you LOL.
Oh Lord.
Peptopliac says he no-handed a whole corn dog. ProWS says hey Relic what during? Says Forte
Kraus, what
says it's
during?
okay. A lot of guys got a tramp stamp in the early 2000s.
I don't have a tramp stamp. Thank you very much.
Green Chun says Creep Z did a really good Santa. I was amazed.
Yep. And then
Potty Move says we got so much stupid snare last night.
now Creepsy does not look like Santa anymore. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm sure Potty Move knows.
Robert Man says could Target file a lawsuit against you for using their logo on your lower back. Potty Move says Creepsy should have had a professional do his beard. I don't like it. Whiskeyback44 says, aren't you kinda old to be following TikTok trends? XX
Yep.
Kansas Guns XX says Relic goes with trends like hot tub streaming with large barge captains.
Oh Lord.
Green Chun says he looks like the character from the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Potty Move says now he looks butch. Haha. The Originate Cat says lots of snark.
Lots of snare. Lots of snare. Did you see it, Potty Move? Did you see it?
Green Chun says, did Creepsy get that implant? Lunacy 494 says, is that a stealth fan?
Is that a stealth fan?
At Nathan Rui 1S says, sup Rellik.
Hello,
Body
how you
Luke
doing?
says, when he showed me, I was like, dude, WTF? Yeah, that's not okay. Body Luke says, of course I seen it. Don 67,000.
Well, let me just tell you.
Says, hi Rellik, how are you doing today?
Don, what doing? Let me just tell you. Ever since I've known him, I've never seen him like that. So,
can't believe he let that stealth van just pass him like that.
yep,
At Nathan Rui 1S says, good in you.
I'm doing
Body
good.
Luke says he is now a lesbian kind of Manhattan.
Oh, Lord. I tell you what. I tell you what.
Potty Move says either have I, and he knows I never want to see it again. Green
Lord,
Chun says,
have mercy.
I thought Santa was always good. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, Rellik, if you are going to be up north near the Magnolia area, you should stop by the Gullo house. The owner of the Gullo car dealership decked out their house with lights. It's almost better than Santa's Wonderland, and it's free.
Gullo
And
house.
Nathan Rui 1S says Sasquatch. Danny
Sasquatch.
Girl 84 says, hey Rellik and chat.
Danny girl.
Happy holidays and a safe new year.
Happy
to all.
holidays.
Don 67,777 says, what doing Rellik?
What during, Don? What during? What during? What during? All of
Chun
these.
says he's a chameleon shapeshifter. At Nathan Rui 1S says, what doing?
What during, Nathan? What during? Man, why is there traffic this far out of Houston? All these people going home from the holidays or what?
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says the Gullo House in Magnolia, TX, famous for its spectacular, multi-acre Christmas light display, is a beloved holiday tradition started by local car dealer Tony Gullo, featuring millions of lights, animated scenes, music, and often characters like Santa, offering free festive fun for the community each winter at 30,723 Old Hockley Road. James says if there are no pictures, it didn't happen, Donna. Posted
77.
in Discord.
Can you remind me of
Says,
that?
I'm just glad I don't have to see him for a year. So
Yeah.
I won't see it in person, lol.
Can you-
Rick says Creeps didn't make a good Santa, though I gotta give him that.
Yep.
And Nathan Rui 1S says, what are we doing today?
We're heading to
Potty Move
the
says,
Christmas Village.
LOGTV 83,404, that's not for me to post. That's up to Creepsy, if he wants it posted in Discord. John 67,777 says, watch TV and drinking coffee.
Nice.
Why got 63 says beer. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says yay. We'll bring it back up in a few hours.
Okay.
Green Chun says impressive how he can do such a wide variety of characters.
Well, with Santa, he sits there and just has people
And
sit on his
Nathan
laps.
says we gotta
So, I mean, it's not,
Ishaya Boy
you know what I'm
says
saying?
7. Eddie the Bone
You just
Sanchez says Tony's passing in
have people sit on your lap.
His wife
It's
continued
not,
the tradition for one last season, making
you know what
it
I'm
an
saying?
especially poignant event.
Sit on your lap and take pictures.
Why got 63 says so creepsy shaved. War Lyric says 6'9". Potty Move
6'7".
says LOL.
I gotta find a good Grinch, y'all. Have to find a good Grinch.
Don 67,777 says ha 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 ha. Potty Move says he did some naughty Santa visits too. Dare to be Danny says hey Rellik. How's
Dare
the
to be
drive
Danny.
fit?
It's good.
Ron Rickman says Santa was the original Grizzly. LRDG says Rellik has an OnlyFans page. Green
Nope.
Chun says if you made a gnome clown costume, you'd look like the leprechaun.
A gnome
War
clown.
Lyric says it changed him apparently.
Know what I'm saying?
James says oh, now I'm curious. Where's Creepsy?
Oh, Lord.
H Vaster 1 says LOL.
Oh, Lord.
Prada US says, are you hunting Big Santa Rellik?
Big Santa instead of Bigfoot? Maybe. Bigfoot Santa? Well, hunting wabbits.
007 says, that's a moneymaker Rellik, the clown lap pictures at the haunt. Lunacy 494 says, you're a good Grinch Rellik. You haven't delivered a PS5 for 3X Mazdas.
Wow,
Sacred Purse
Lunacy.
says, hi Don, yo Rellik everybody.
Hello,
H.
Sacred
Vaster
Purse.
1 says, and what's planned for the New Year Eve? At Nathan
I don't know yet.
Says, Dan Sasquatch.
I don't know yet. Looks like a lot of streamers are heading to Austin for New Year's Eve. I don't know if I want to go where everyone else is.
Green Chum says everyone's a comedian in Relik's chat, but you all crack me up.
It'll just be 10 phones, 20 phones pointing at each other. I don't know if I want to go that direction. Or
Jander Clander says hola hola super Relik.
head south. Jander Clander, ¿qué onda? ¿Qué onda?
Green Chun says, did you say bones?
Bones.
Sacred Purse says yo.
Sacred Purse, what during?
War Lyric says New Orleans.
I did New Orleans last year. I don't want to go there this year. I did New Orleans last year for New Year's.
H. Pasture one says New Orleans or Relik come LOL. Douthing says is with purple or green phones. War Lyric says it's been a while since you went to Las Vegas. Sacred Purse says yo brother. Kendall 1.
Sacred Purse, what
Green
during?
Chun says New Orleans is wild.
It has been a while since I went to Vegas. I would have to fly there.
1S says damn Sasquatch rate Relik.
Damn Sasquatches. I tell you what, Nathan. Damn Sasquatches. It's probably going to be cold in Vegas, though. What's the temperature going to be like in Vegas?
__ says Times Square.
Times Square is like too crazy. You can't even get signal there during
War Lyric says yes, I remember last year.
you can't even get signal there.
Says, yeah, Vegas can be wild. Army.007 says 2 years in a row of New Orleans is okay. Lunacy 494 says Relik's afraid of going to Vegas. He might find Willie still on that bus.
Willie on that bus, yeah. Well, New York is crazy for New Year's because you can't get signal because everybody's on their phones and streaming in Times Square and stuff. So
Robert Mann says Vegas is cheap right now.
yeah, I heard Vegas is cheap, but is it cold?
63 says dang, this stream is clear. ECART4 says Vegas is around 58 degrees.
58 degrees, so 60. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all.
One says New Year's in El Paso. At Nathan Rui 1S says it's pretty warm down there. Kendall 1 says Times Square doesn't have bathrooms, so half the people standing out there wear adult diapers, not even lying.
Really?
Fly from Nobog says let's go to Vegas.
They wear adult
Sacred
diapers.
Purse says that was awesome, giving those gifts on last. Sunday Relik.
Thank you, Sacred Purse. Thank you. Make sure y'all go watch the videos. It's on YouTube or wherever you want to watch it. Instagram, Facebook,
Army007
Twitter.
says that lady friend in New Orleans wants her New Year's kiss for a 50.
What the hell?
Plasma Sponges 672 says waiting for the wagon.
Wait for the wagon.
Sacred Purse says YW. War Lyric says 58, that can't be right. Big Ball 0420 says what's good clown?
Big
Dawn
balls.
67,777 says Relik is my favorite clown.
Thank you so much.
Kendall 1 says yes, 100% facts Relik. At Nathan Rui 1S says 67. At Nathan Rui 1S says 67.
6'7". So I'm trying to think of what I can do.
War Lyric says holy crap, I guess Las Vegas is cold.
Yep. I'm trying to figure out what I can do for the person that has the most watch for 2026 on
Dawn
Kick.
67,777 says you are so welcome, Relik.
Thank you, Don.
War
On
Lyric
Twitch.
says does it snow in Las Vegas?
I don't think so.
Obscure 1 says diaper rash.
And on
Gretel
YouTube.
_ says you need to get a ticket to Sky Wars fireworks show. Robert Mann
Sky
says
Wars.
I see Cracker Barrel.
Cracker Barrel.
XX Kansas Guns XX says depends sales are high in Times Square.
YouTube's
War
going to be
Lyric says,
easy.
I always thought Las Vegas was hot as hell. I mean it's out in the freaking desert.
Yeah. YouTube is going to be easy for somebody to win because we don't get a lot of viewers over there. So,
Each Pasture 1 says imagine that to see Relik in adult diapers, ha ha ha.
what the hell? YouTube's going to be easy for somebody to win because we don't get a lot of
Here to
viewers.
me, Danny says, oh, are you going to reveal the top 10 viewers of the year? Grim Deviant says, yeah, it has snowed here in Vegas several times. James says, is there a place around you that has a good New Year's drone show? That would be
I don't
fun
think so.
to see.
I don't know.
Stripes of Blue says you starting the most watched contest back for next year.
For
And
2026.
1S says maybe we will find Sasquatch there at the village.
For 2026, Sasquatch might be hiding at the village. This is up in his type of territory. These big old pine trees. Someone invited me to go hunting.
Obscured one says so strange just letting it go while wearing a diaper.
Yeah,
Stevens_007 says I might be close to one on YouTube.
maybe.
Robert Man says he's gonna teabag us again.
What was I saying?
Lunacy 494 says, yeah, I remember Relik's last contest. Winner for best clips.
This is a little different. This is a little different. What was I saying? Hell, I don't remember what I was about to say.
Dawn 67,777 says, love you.
Love you too.
Freddlefrog_ says, Sky Wars does fireworks and drone show. It's in Missouri.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
007 says you said hunting.
Oh, hunting, yeah. Someone invited me to go hunting,
Says Rellik hot tub stream LO.
but I think that may be against TOS. Damn Sasquatch.
Robert Man says you were talking about Sasquatch teabag.
I was not.
Robin Prince says you said something about hunting. War Lyric says you said we were gonna go to an abandoned building and go ghost hunting.
Oh, yeah?
PRPLGRO67 says cha-ching on the green side.
Thank you for the penny. Thank you for the penny. What is this place?
1S says, is there be careful Rellik? Kendall 1 says,
Oh my God.
Strikes of Blue says you can hunt, just can't show blood. Says he had hit you up for some Wars late January event.
Oh my God, these freaking goats hit you up for some boars late January, early February. Okay. And that's from a helicopter, you said? Shooting from a helicopter? I've seen that on YouTube.
007 says there would have to be blood, and after you're fishing, don't think you have to worry about. War Lyric says yeah, because everybody knows that meat is made in a lab and not by killing an animal in the woods. And Nathan Ruiwana says I know my boy Sasquatch is out there.
He's out here.
It says for real, look into if it's toss. Dawn 67,777 says damn goats.
Damn goats.
It's James says here's one for the green side.
Thank you for the penny, James.
Probably it says yay on family friends property. Kendall 1 says yeah, it's wild.
Nice.
Sacred Purse says bloody goats. H. Vester 1 says ChatGPT 1, Orlando, Florida ranked as the #1 city in the U.S. to celebrate New Year's Eve thanks to fun entertainment, nightlife options, affordability, and fireworks. Currently one great choice if you want family-friendly fun, e.g., theme parks like Disney World and Universal Studios roll out big New Year events and vibrant nightlife. Plasma Sponges 672 says them damn Sasquatch.
#1 is...
US says let's just go to Silent Hill for New Year's.
Yeah?
Green Chun says, did you bring your Santa hat today?
No.
Robert Man says let's ride a bull for New Year's.
Okay. So #1 is Orlando.
ChatGPT 22. Las Vegas, Nevada legendary party city. The Las Vegas Strip becomes a massive open-air block party with dazzling fireworks from multiple hotels and casinos at midnight. New Year US one ideal for nightlife lovers, clubgoers, shows, and all-night
Oh, so
celebrations.
Vegas is #2 for New Year's?
672 says them dang side squatches.
Side squatches.
Robert Man says let's go bungee jumping. Lunacy 494 says Rellik in a helicopter. That could be considered inhumane for what Rellik shoots at it. Eric says it's a fucking stupid Taz rule in my opinion. At Nathan Marie 1S says so let's do this Sasquatch thing tonight. Edits James D says here's one for YouTube too.
Thank you for the YouTube.
Freddlefrog_ says nice non-stealth van.
Thank you.
1 says ChatGPT 3, New York City.
New York City.
World-famous
I thought New York would have been #1.
AP News 1 expect live performances, huge
Yeah.
crowds, confetti, and an unforgettable
I
atmosphere,
thought
but
New
planned
York
well
would have
in
been
advance
#1.
due to crowds and costs. Robert Man says I vote Vegas. At Nathan Marie 1S says hey to the Sasquatch song. H. Vester
Sasquatch song.
GPT 4, Seattle, Washington offers one of the country's most spectacular
Seattle, Washington?
displays from the Space Needle with views over
What?
the city skyline. Holidays great for an urban celebration with scenic views.
I did not even think about Seattle, Washington.
Says someone is number 2 on recommended.
What?
War lyrics says
Number
that
2 on
Godless
recommended?
people just
Nice.
like to live in a fantasy world and pretend that things aren't real. Nala Creation says we need Rellik to go to Canada and visit a sugar shack sometime.
Sugar Shack.
H. Master 1 says ChatGPT 5, Miami, Florida.
Miami, okay, I can see
Except
Miami.
parties, live music, and fireworks over the
Yeah,
Algoda is slightly more relaxed, but still vibrant. New Year's experience.
I can see Miami.
Dan says bungee jumping off the Space Needle. Eddie
No.
Ramon Sanchez says the Christmas Village is a spin-off of Santa's Wonderland, and I think it's just as expensive.
It is just as
Pop
expensive.
says I hated NY, especially the traffic.
Yep.
Master 1 says ChatGPT 6, San Francisco.
San Francisco.
California, beautiful waterfront
What?
Fireworks with the Golden Gate Bridge as a backdrop and plenty of night.
Oh, I bet the Golden Gate Bridge with the fireworks is pretty amazing.
1S says play the Sasquatch song Rellik.
I don't even know what that is.
Kansas Guns XX says Denver has to be up there. Come for oysters, stay for the celebration.
Yeah, oysters, huh?
John 67,777 says damn son.
Damn, son.
Lucy 494
Robin, thank you for the
says
biddies.
Rellik already has a space needle. Green Chun says ziplining down Fremont Street. Madison
Robin, thank you for the biddies.
1970. Means Bean 77 says are we there yet?
We are very close. We need to start looking for something to eat.
Potty Mood says yes, watching fireworks on the water by the Golden Gate Bridge is awesome. Big Dog Gaming says why do I always hear a chicken every time I watch this stream? HVAC says ChatGPT 7. Chicago, Illinois, big city energy with outstanding
Every time we get a
fireworks and lively
follower,
downtown party scene.
We get a chicken.
Currently, Diana Zerfin says hello.
Diana, what during? Chicago.
War Lyric says PMD, have you watched the fireworks on the Golden Gate Bridge before? Lunacy 494 says look on the road for something Rellik can eat. Raven 500,000 says hi Robbie.
Eat, damn it.
John 67,777 says eat Rellik. Potty Move says pause Rellik is a chicken hoarder.
Chicken hoarder.
Master 1 says ChatGPT 8, Key West, Florida Port
Key West.
celebrations featuring
Okay.
drops like the giant red high heel shoe plus beach fireworks and a laid back vibe. 1 year.
I bet
Robert
Key
Mann
West
says
is
I saw
nice.
an armadillo. Van Wick says chickens, goats, and donkeys. War Lyric says
Regular
that
farm.
sounds kind of awesome.
Delicious.
Fredo Frog _ says Rellik keeps a few chickens in the back of the van.
Yep.
Kendall 1 says look at all them chickens. H. Master 1 says ChatGPT, unique local traditions and smaller celebrations Atlanta, Georgia. Peach Drop, a beloved ball drop tradition in underground Atlanta that's a fun alternative to Times Square. USA Heaven Flagstaff, Arizona.
Flagstaff?
A charming community event with a big pine cone dropping at midnight. Diana Zerfin says wait for the wagon.
Wait for the wagon.
Pack 44 says happy holidays. Potty Myth.
I can't
Potty Myth
believe
says, yeah, War Lyric used to go to
New
San
York is not
Francisco.
number 1.
I grew up in Reno. It's like a 3-hour drive or so.
I would never have
I made
imagined
movie 1
New
that
York
says
not
play
being
the
number
Sasquatch
1.
song like you did at the campground.
Sasquatch song.
Master 1 says that's what I got on ChatGPT info. Pepsi
Nice.
League says you should travel the Oregon Trail. Don 67,777 says here is a big hug for you, Rellik.
Thank you, Don.
Robert Mann says let's watch balls drop. Kendall
What the
1
hell?
says Key West you will see some naked boobs and naked dongs guaranteed.
What the hell?
Traveling 777 says what are your thoughts on leaving Santa cannabis cookies? Word is he started missing stops after my house.
Cannabis cookies, huh? Santa has not been seen again. He's at a buffet with the munchies.
War Lyric says I miss going to the ocean and watching drunk people's cars get sucked in because they were too drunk. Funhouse 420 says those are good.
Cannabis cookies. Man, where is this town? It says we're only 10 minutes away. And I don't see hardly nothing out here.
Slapshot 41 says Dallas always has good fireworks around Reunion Tower.
Nice.
Over 5,000 fireworks and 500 drones this year. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says there are slim pickings on food to eat up here. Funhouse 420 says yes, sire. Robbing Prince says cannabis brownies. Potty Move says if you go to Times Square for New Year's Eve, make sure you wear Depends. I guess it looks nicer on TV than actually their LOL.
Wow.
Robert Mann says note to self, don't let Jesse near
So
you.
they don't have porta potties or anything for all those people?
Donna and Beanie.
They don't have porta potties or anything for all those people that are out there?
ECAR-T4 says I mean, Orlando is relatively warm, it has bathrooms, and the fireworks are amazing.
Kurt, what during? Maybe we'll figure out something. If I don't drive, maybe we'll take a quick...
494 says that wasn't Santa. Crablets? That was Potty Move the
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Potty Move says no. And
If I
you
have to
the
fly
area is
anywhere,
blocked off, you can't get back in.
I'm flying somewhere warm. Okay, I can drive somewhere cold.
92 says that's so stupid. Potty Move says I hear it's horrible.
But
Robin
if I have to
says
fly
that's
anywhere,
the
I'm
law,
flying
isn't it?
somewhere freaking warm. Okay? Somewhere that's comfortable.
Lightning 24 says TV did a good job of selling the NYC thing.
Somewhere that's comfortable with t-shirts and shorts.
67,777 says Rellik needs some watermelon.
Watermelon. You know what I'm saying?
Dare to be Danny says, hey Rellik, just wanted to let you know that your streams have become a constant in my home. Thank you for all the wonderful adventures this year. Looking forward to more in 2026.
Thank you, Dare to be Danny.
Robbington says that's against the law, isn't it? No back. War Lyric says, let's go to Hawaii.
I don't know about no damn Hawaii.
Will keep you warm, LOL.
Maybe Key West. Sounds like Key West has a good good New Year's fireworks.
44 says once you're behind those security gates.
And I know Key West is nice and warm.
So where DOS?
But I don't know about flights to Key West. Seems like flights to Key West would be kind of expensive. I don't even know if there's an airport there. I don't know if you have to fly into Miami and then rent a vehicle to go all the way to Key West. I'm not sure.
Kated 1992 says better look into traveling catheters.
Traveling catheters. Yeah, I don't know if you have to like fly to Miami and then drive to Key West.
94 says is Hawaii on your poop bucket list.
Yes.
XX Kansas Guns XX says hotels in Key West are super expensive. There is an airport there.
Hotels are super expensive.
Florida is decent. CV 240 says there is an airport in Key West.
Key West.
Green Chun says if you fart hard enough on the toilet, you might create enough for us to fly there on your own.
Oh yeah?
ArmyBit007 says there are flights there. NSS Enso says Rellik, when are you taking your talents to South Beach?
South Beach? What does that even mean?
Land 727s in Key West. I have flown from Atlanta to Key West. Don 67,777 says Rellik, I love being on here because we all love you. James
Thank you
says
so much.
Probably fly into Miami and then take an island hopper plane to Key West.
The drive from Miami to Key West was pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Driving on all those bridges
Says just need some tablets to block
and all those little islands and stuff there was pretty nice.
777 says damn chicken. Lunacy 494 says if you didn't burn down that boat, we could have sailed there.
Oh yeah?
XX Kansas Guns XX says last time I was in Key West the room was over 300 a night. My feet would be in another room but sitting on the toilet.
Damn.
Super small. Robbing Prince says when is noodling season Rellik?
Noodling season I think is in July to August. I think that's noodling season. We are going to go noodling next year. Hopefully I don't get my arm bitten off by an alligator. And then we're going to go catch some 1,200 pound alligator garfish that look like dinosaurs next year. That's part of my plans for next year. I don't think anybody's ever went noodling on these platforms. I know there's a YouTubers and stuff that do it, but I don't think.
77 says if there were time to drive.
I don't know if anybody's ever live streamed it. I know there's YouTube videos of it. Wait a minute.
Says
Did I go to the wrong place?
494 says Rellik can't wait for spooning season.
Oh no, I didn't.
Says LOL. Donna. DS Hawk says hopefully you don't get your noodle bit off. Peptopleague says is that you playing with your noodle in the forest again.
Can someone see what time they open?
Says there is a Texas Roadhouse in Huntsville.
I think I'm way too early. I think I'm way too early. It's 2 o'clock. I think they don't open till 5, so we got plenty of time to go find something to eat. They got some expensive property, y'all. They're right on the freeway, too.
Morbid Creation says hello, Rellik.
Morbid, what doing?
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says they open at 5.
They open at 5. Okay, so we have a few hours.
494 says, good thing you always plan for getting lost in your time plans.
Oh, yeah?
Dawn 67,777 says, Rellik needs some steak.
Steak would be nice. All right, let me turn the GPS off because we already passed it. So we already passed it.
77 says, stay away from Seuss gas station food.
Even these people charge $25 for parking. Like, what's with all the parking fees at these events?
ECART4 says yes. Looks like 5 p.m. open. Sacred Purse says prime rare.
$25 for parking. It's crazy. Alright, so it's 2 o'clock, so we got 3 hours before they open. I can eat for about an hour and a half. We probably want to get there before they open. We get there at 4:30. That gives us about an hour to kill.
War Lyric says lost again.
Not lost. So we want to find something that we haven't ate before. Let's see.
XX Kansas Guns XX says time to find a ribeye to gnaw on.
Now on a damn ribeye.
War Lyric says you all are making me hungry.
Do I exit here?
Sacred Purse says not me brother, Kendall 1.
Riverside Crockett. What? Is this Huntsville?
Strikes of Blue says, did you use the 10 off code?
No, I didn't use any code. I didn't know there was a code. Lake Livingston. Is this Huntsville? Do I stop here? It doesn't look like there's anything at this exit besides a gas station called Smiley's.
67,777 says all you can eat.
Okay, I don't think there's anything there.
Lunacy 494 says for some reason Rellik doesn't trust the food in the Santa place. Strikes of Blue says they have a $10 off promo code.
Well, too late for that. I paid full price.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says keep going north.
Evacuation route. Hurricane evacuation route.
CB 240 says the restaurant's farther up on your left.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says Texas Roadhouse is
That's
in
it?
North Huntsville.
Whoa.
That's about all you got to choose from.
I really don't want to.
07 says Houston to Key West last
I
week.
really don't want to eat
Here's not as high
Roadhouse
as I
because
would've
we've
thought.
eaten I've
484.
eaten Roadhouse before, you know. And those biscuits, I'll be passed
XX
out.
Kansas Guns XX says remember Rellik, this is Huntsville. Pick up any hitchhikers.
Okay. What does that mean? Pick up hitchhikers. Oh, it's kind of hilly up here. Thank you for the follow. There's a car dealership. Wide loads. What? Wide loads. Use next exit.
Robert
Chapelwood
Mann
Church.
says Rellik, you need to trim the luscious lashes. It will reduce your chances from getting lost.
Oh yeah.
Rob Inkren says cause there is a prison and he might be picking up an
I trim my eyebrow. I mean
Almond Roca.
I trimmed my eyelashes a couple weeks
I
ago
do.
because they were getting in my way when I was when I'm looking at stuff. My eyelashes were like hanging down into my eyes, so I had to trim them.
CV 240 says Farmhouse Restaurant, Z City Hall Cafe are both in downtown area of Huntsville.
I don't know if I've ever been to downtown Huntsville.
494 says trimming the luscious lashes.
What's
will
up with all
cost
these damn chickens? Luscious lashes. Frosted berry.
Kate did 1992 says just rub it in.
Every place is under construction around here. Texas, the state of highway construction.
Deacon 1992 says, I wish my lashes were so long I had to trim them.
Lashes. These freaking chickens! Okay, what is this? There's a Country Inn steak and
Potty Moo
seafood.
says you meant your eyebrows. You also trim them.
My eyelashes.
That's why they're so perfect, lol. Mean Bean 77 says chicken dance. James
There's
says
a
Luscious Lashes was his stripper name.
there's a Country Inn steak and seafood across the street. It has one customer. What do y'all think about that?
XX Kansas Guns XX says Huntsville is where the prisons and where they do all the executions.
So freaking loud.
CB240 says this road construction along I-45 in this area has been going on for almost 10 years.
When are they gonna finish it? There's a Country Inn steak and seafood across the street. It only has one customer. I don't know about that. Maybe it's the location or all the...
War Lyric says, yeah, I heard about the stripping career.
or all the construction that people can't get to it. Because I don't know how to get to it. I see it, and I see one vehicle there, but I don't know how to get over there to it.
7 says pass.
I don't know how to get to it.
Dawn 67,777 says damn goats.
Damn goats. Let's see.
Nala Creation says steak and seafood is not so common for lunch, I guess. Eddie
Yeah.
the Bone Sanchez says Farmhouse Cafe.
Farmhouse Cafe. You start getting out into these towns,
XX Kansas Guns XX says one customer has to be good.
they're not too familiar with
Creation
streaming
says
out
they never
here.
finish working on the road.
You got to be careful.
CB240 says it's got a 4-star rating.
Really?
Lunacy 494 says Julie's Farmhouse Cafe. Specialty is chicken.
Julie's Farmhouse
Creation
Cafe.
says that
Yeah.
where you're about to risk food poisoning.
Let's see. What's we got? There's a Chick-fil-A, a Whataburger. What is that?
Danwick says Camera Karens.
Chick-fil-A, Whataburger. All I see is a Chick-fil-A and a Whataburger. A Target.
Whiskey Pack 44 says don't want to get shot. War
Don't wanna
Lyric
get
says
shot.
I'm about to have an amazing protein drink.
Nice.
Eddie the
see.
Bone Sanchez says pull over and Google Denning Huntsville. TX.
Google Denny Huntsville. Let me just see what I drive past on the way up here. Then
Armyvid007 says can't go wrong with Whataburger.
there's a, what is that? Olive Garden, Freddy's, Chick-fil-A, Taco Cabana, Chick-fil-A, Olive Garden, Freddy's, Specs. Willie would love that. Specs. Mattress Firm. I never see anybody at a Mattress Firm. They're always empty. Like that one has no customers.
Madison 74 says Rellik I got my Kick account back. I had lost
Nice,
my password.
Madison.
LOL.
Hell yeah. There's what is that? McAllister's? What is that? McAllister's Deli?
Kendall 1 says I got 6 filet mignons on the grill. Who's coming to eat?
Damn,
XX
6 filet
Kansas
mignons.
says need some heavy BBQ.
McDonald's.
67,777 says steak or seafood.
McDonald's. Burger King, Taco Bell.
Everything 430 says
Hey,
it's a front for
there's
the
a place called the Grand Buffet.
Sacred Purse says me.
What do y'all think? There's a place called the Grand Buffet. It's got a lot of cars. It's packed. The buffets are hit or miss, you know? What do y'all think? The Grand Buffet. Sushi, seafood, hibachi. Sushi, seafood, hibachi. It's probably like one of those. It's probably like one of those Chinese buffets.
Nolak Creation says absolutely.
The Grand Buffet. Let's see what else we find. So we got the Grand Buffet, which is something different.
Funhouse 420 says I think someone is going get sick.
We got the Bandera
T4
Grill.
says yep. Go for it.
The Bandera
Eddie the
Grill.
Bone Sanchez says I taste food poisoning. Sacred Purse says count me in Kendall 1. Kated 1992 says sounds like a sick stomach.
Oh, the
afterwards.
Bandera Grill is closed down.
32 says Rellik
Never mind.
MCDS get a holiday pie.
Oh,
Jane says I've never had much luck with Chinese buffets.
There's a Chili's.
Armyvid007 says the feeding trough is full of. Funhouse 420 says get a hot dog at Philip 66.
Philip 66. Okay.
Funhouse 420
There's a Chili's.
says Dying Dune.
See what else we find. How do I get to downtown Huntsville? Y'all said there's places to eat there.
Ronald Man says lava cake time.
How do I get to downtown Huntsville? These are all like chains, except for the buffet. These are all like, you know, commercial.
Ronald Man says
chains.
Southwest egg rolls.
There's an IHOP.
Rick says find something with a salad bar.
Salad bar.
Armyvid007 says prison chow.
Prison chow. It's the leftover food from the prison at the buffet.
CV240 says turn right here.
Turn right
Fly
here.
from Nobog says buffet.
I missed my right turn. Can I turn here? Turn right here. Okay. There's a Sonic,
Funhouse
a McDonald's.
420 says secret meat in a bread roll.
There's a Sonic, a McDonald's. Popeyes. I do like some Popeyes.
CV240 says 190 should take you through downtown.
Is that a freaking cowboy hat? That's a cowboy hat for a house. What the hell? Look at this. Can y'all see it? The house is a freaking cowboy hat. What the hell?
Hunter Demin says never had Popeyes.
I've never seen that before. It's
Hunter
a boot.
Demin says wow, that awesome.
It's a boot and a cowboy hat.
07 says Sonic has your favorite, a foot long.
It's a boot house.
Funhouse 420 says nice, he sells hats over there.
Here is Lagula's Mexican Grill. Lagula's Mexican Grill?
Lyric says the shrimp are amazing at Popeyes and the chicken strips.
I like
Henrik
Popeyes.
says only in Tejas. Hunter Demin says only in America.
Yeah. HEB, okay. It's HEB. There's a Mexican restaurant we just passed. Maybe we go back to that. Let's see. HEB barbecue, what? But I can get that where we're from. You know what I'm saying? I can get the barbecue where we're from. Let's see. Is this downtown? Lee Barron Furniture. I don't see any restaurants over here. I see Walgreens, Los Pericos Mexican restaurant. Los Pericos. Los Pericos. Los Pericos. Did my phone die? What the hell? Hold on. Oh no. Y'all weren't plugged in this whole freaking time. Y'all died. Wow. Wow. Los Pericos. Y'all died. Spoons Yogurt. Spoons Yogurt. Why do I feel like we're not going to downtown? Arby's. They got all the meat. Is this downtown? Oh, I see some buildings. Hold on. Oh, maybe this is downtown. Never been here before. We always drive past the city, but we never really explore it that much. We got plenty of time before the place opens. We have plenty of time to find something to eat at. Oh, there's the courthouse. Yeah, we must be downtown. Hell yeah. Donut Hole Sniffer says cake. %, on my battery now because I didn't have y'all plugged in, so y'all died completely. No GERD. That's no GERD. Oh, and my freaking thing just came loose. What the hell? Hold on. What the hell?
Marley's _81 says hi whiskey.
Marley, shout out to Marley's. What doing?
240 says Highway 75S is another main drag through downtown.
Okay.
Lunacy 494 says Relic killed chat. Van Wick says chat's fault.
Chat's fault.
Underscore 314
What is this?
says let's stop by the prison.
Let's
I
see
got
what this
pen pal
is.
there.
Oh yeah.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez
What's this
says
way?
1414th Street.
What is this?
Robert Mann
Sam's
says, "Do not pull
Table
out."
Restaurant.
Hunter says,
Sam's
"Hey,
Table.
Marley's underscore 81.
What is this place? Sam's Table Restaurant. Gray Horse.
Dom
Sam's Table.
67,777
What is this?
says
Is that a-
how rude, ha 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 ha.
Is that a freaking restaurant or
Orlyric
what was
says,
that?
I heard some things creepsy.
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff down here.
1992 says,
Whoa.
well, chat just became a lot less enjoyable.
There's a bunch of
Pack 44 says the prison has good food.
the prison.
Brother
Okay.
US says heading downtown. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
Marley's underscore 81 says I
The
said
face
that looks like a
maker.
nice area.
What is that?
You should explore more often.
The face maker.
Alextober
Cork.
41 says hello mate.
Cork and
Lunacy 494 says Alex. We re gonna check out another Santa light place today.
Cafe Texan.
CV
What is this?
240 says Sam's has a 4.6 rating. Ronald Man says that's Sam and Svitka's new restaurant.
Oh yeah.
Red AC Lightning 24 says did he just ask if a place called Sam's Table Restaurant is a restaurant? ECART4 says
The Raven
yes, Sam's Table is a
Italian
restaurant. ECART4 says
Bistro.
Farmhouse Cafe.
The Raven Italian Bistro. That looks pretty good. I haven't had Italian food in a long time. You know what I'm saying? What's this place? Cafe Texan. It is packed. Okay, we're not going to be able to get a table in there. I can see through the window that it's packed as hell. Let's go this way. Man, there's a lot of places over here in downtown. What's this place? The Emporium. Okay.
Says the Raven Italian Bistro in Huntsville. Nalak Creation says
The Raven Italian Bistro. Donut Wheel. Donut Wheel. That's a pretty funny name for a.
Says how original a place called Cafe Texas in Texas.
What is this place?
Says turn left on 14th Street.
Should we try this? Should we try this Italian bistro?
Alextober 41.
Ooh, it has outdoor dining too. Unless they take the last table.
CV 240 says Raven has a 4.5 rating.
Ooh, maybe we try to eat outside. How about that? They got outside dining. I like it. I like it, y'all. Let's try it. I've never heard of it before. You know, doesn't hurt to try. Does not hurt to try.
24 says, what can you really order at an Italian place?
I'm gonna eat delicious pastas is what I'm gonna order. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna order delicious pastas.
Says not known for keto. Diana Zerfin says, where are we eating at?
I'm gonna eat delicious pastas.
Green Chun says, I'm excited to check it out.
You know what I'm saying?
Live from No Bog says, Manja Amaika. Robert Mann says, have you tried the lasagna?
Nope.
Black Creation says, break keto for holidays, yeah.
Hell yeah. Screw the keto today. Screw the keto today. I might even eat a piece of freaking
Warrior
Italian
says,
cake.
Mom spaghetti.
You know what I'm talking about?
Potty Move says, Relic's eating carbs. Yup, he was sick, lol. Eddie
Yep.
Bone Sanchez says, Philly cheesesteak. Means Bean 77 says, yummy pasta. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, meatball sandwich.
We're getting over here.
Stopper 41 says, I think you should get a lasagna.
We're gonna get over here, and we got away from the freeway to find a mom and pop's restaurant, and so we're gonna experience it.
Says, Relic going straight for the sausage.
We're gonna
James says, some nice garlic bread.
we're gonna experience it in its full
Iron Vulture says, gonna crap himself at Santa's place.
and its full.
Robert Man says, I got with an Italian who was caped.
Oh
Nala
Lord.
Creation says garlic bread.
Garlic
Don't
bread.
forget the modem.
Garlic bread.
Tomatoes.
Garlic bread.
Don 67,777
Garlic
says
bread.
I love garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Says potatoes, tomatoes.
Garlic
Beats a
bread.
good quality garlic bread. Ronald Man says, chat, don't let me forget the modem. Gretel Frog underscore says MMMMMM.
What the hell am I?
Alextober 41 says I love garlic bread as well with extra cheese on it. Says
Garlic
that's what your
bread.
engine sounds like when you're trying to start it in the
Oh
morning.
yeah.
PRPLGRL 67 says whoop whoop food. Nolak Creation says sorry. I broke him y'all. Means Bean 77 says the calzone is good.
calzone.
Rick says cheese garlic bread.
Man, I don't even know what to get, y'all.
1992
I'm about to tear up
says
some
fan is
carbs,
broken.
and I have no idea what to get.
Sacred Purse says Don, I love garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
67,777 says MMMMMMM.
Garlic
Mekava
bread.
Art says sound like Rellik TTS brain was stuck. Blazingly MF says MMMMM.
Garlic bread. So y'all might die while I'm trying to get y'all plugged in, but I'll plug y'all in once we sit down. You know what I'm talking about?
E10_314 says start that Hummer Rellik.
E10, what during?
Alex41 says I think you should get a garlic. Photos on here.
Let's do it.
Says
garlic bread. Garlic bread.
62 says fried pickles.
Fried
Chun
pickles.
says my body might perish, but my personality is immortal. Meansbean77
All right,
says
let's turn y'all down a little bit. In these
little
little towns, you got to be careful not to offend anybody because people get offended so easy, especially when you're walking in looking like RoboCop. Let me put this here. I'm trying to tuck my cables in. Tuck everything in so I don't draw too much attention to myself. All right, let's see if we can maybe get an outside table. You know what I'm saying?
Says Rellik never rub another man's
How do we get in?
44 says he might get shot.
Where's the entrance?
Chun says they think you came to their small town to bust them all. Harper_1000.
I'm gonna ask if we can sit outside. It doesn't look like they normally have outside dining, but I'm gonna ask if we can sit outside. You know what I'm saying?
Says they might not like us.
Lobster ravioli, seafood barramundi. Okay.
Better be careful about the tactical grog.
Yep, you got to be careful around these parts. How you doing? Do y'all have any outside seating?
We do not.
Okay. Okay. I guess we could get a table. We can get a table right there by the... I just don't want to disturb anybody. I'm doing good. She was looking for outside seating, but we can sit inside. That's fine. It doesn't. It's no big deal.
I was gonna say eventually we're gonna have our patio open all the time.
Yeah.
But it's kind of been like a work in progress.
Okay, it's no problem.
How many is it gonna be?
It's just me.
You can follow me.
All right, thank you.
How's your day been so far?
It's been good. It's been good. Can't complain. Nobody will listen.
Well,
All right, thank you.
Of course. And then here's some menus for you.
All right, thank you. Let me charge y'all up anyway. Why are we falling down? What the hell's going on here? There we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. All right. Are we good? Can y'all see me?
Yeah, they need some pictures of some lobsters in here. Marley's _81 says that's a high table.
It is a very high table, yes. Let's see. What we got here?
XX Kansas Guns
Oh,
XX
this is
says
there.
they made the table small, so
Hello,
they
how are you? I'm good.
I'm doing good. My name's Harley. I'll be taking care of you today.
Okay.
Is
Green
there
Chum
anything I
says
can
we
get
see
you
you
started
loud
off
and
drink
clear.
with? So
Diet
Chum
Coke?
says
Diet
ask if
Coke?
you have a booster
Thank you.
seat. Potty Move says I've been higher. Haha.
I've been higher. Okay, this is all drink
Alexa
menu.
41 says we can see you. Lunacy 494 says Relic had to climb up to 60.
I did. This chair is really high.
Aussie 1962 says
Let me move forward so.
Keep looking, gonna send people to the flea markets to look.
This is a very fancy chair.
14 says Dan Relic.
I feel like I'm a little underdressed.
Macava Art says
There we go.
see you very clear, maybe too clear. Don 67,777 says hug for Relic. Potty Move says Relic looks like a little person with that table, lol. Pep Top League says why is he blushing? Stevens _007 says
Thank you so much.
Is there any appetizers you'd like to start off with today?
Let's see.
Jealous anyone. Ronald Man says I'm
What are your recommendations for appetizers?
Where's the meat section on the menu?
Oh, okay.
I like the bruschetta,
says ask
the
them can
calamari,
try some
the
garlic
fried
bread.
ravioli,
Lunacy
the mussels
494 says Officer Relic on a lunch break.
That's probably always good as
Marley's
well.
_81
I'll try the
says
fried
fix
ravioli.
The fried ravioli
Mhm.
is perfect. Okay, and then we also do have two specials today.
Okay.
We have a seafood barramundi, which is an Australian sea bass with a white wine sauce that has scallops and shrimp in it. With a
Okay.
side of mixed
Ronald
vegetables.
Man says
And
it's
then I
not
also
a
do have a
broad, it's a
lobster
tactical
ravioli
vest.
with a marinated vodka sauce.
Oh, wow.
And
Okay.
that can also come with shrimp and
Lyric says, are you
shrimp and
swinging
scallops
your
or
legs in
either
your
or.
high chair?
Okay. All right. Thank you.
I'll put in that ravioli real quick.
Thank you. Wow. That sounds good.
Green Chun says at this table Relic is the gnome that the gnome is saying. Ronald Man says he's a picky eater. Warley
Are you
says
swinging
we
your
want long
legs?
spaghetti, please, with
Yes,
extra
I am
garlic
swinging
bread
my
and
legs.
Lots of Parmesan cheese. E10_314 says recommendation. Reads entire menu to him. Pep Top League says he going straight to
Harley.
the Italian sausage for his name. Samuel Jackson says Relic her name is Harley. I think that was a pickup, like to take her for a ride.
Oh, yeah?
James says sounds fancy. Alexa
Let's see.
41 says can you have a drink for me please mate.
Man, they got
Says
lasagna.
we'll take one of each. Thank you.
Chicken Parmesan.
361 says
Ooh,
Relic
chicken
does look like
Parmesan
a kid
sounds
in a
good.
high chair.
That's like a mix
Lunacy
of
494 says Relic sounds
keto
to all
and
that
not
food
keto.
was yeah.
Chicken marsala.
Yep.
Pan-seared chicken breast, marsala wine with mushrooms atop of
Potty Move says Relic now
bucatini,
knows what it's like to be a short
bucatini,
person. LOL, he can't
grilled
touch the floor.
flounder, fried cod,
Ronald Man says
shrimp
Potty Move's
scampi,
life's like a
pan-seared
6-year-old.
salmon,
Sacred Purse says LOL.
haddock
Donna.
parmigiana,
Ronald Man says Pam.
breaded filet, shrimp pasta. Damn.
Ronald Man says Salman.
I think, what do y'all think? Should I get lasagna or chicken parmigiani? Chicken parmigiani.
Ronald
Which one?
Man says Pam smeared so men. Potty Move says I've gotten you at least 10 in ad revenue in the last 2 hours. Relic. You're welcome. LOL.
You've gotten me
Green Chun
10
says
in
some
ad
places
revenue.
recommend the stuff
Potty
no
Move,
one
you don't have a
else
sub?
can
Hold
see
on.
before it spoils.
What the hell?
Van Wyck says yes.
How do you not have a
Says
sub?
Chicken parm sounds delicious. Lunacy
Can you comment?
494
Hold on, let
says
me get to the
lasagna.
chat real quick.
Ash the Varian 013 says chicken parm.
Can you
Iron
comment?
Vulture says chicken parm. Means Bean 77 says chicken parm. Potty Move says lasagna. Def lasagna. Diana Zerpin says turn it over. Relic there's another side. Pebritster 3 says chicken parm. Potty Move says pause it went on vacation with 2 def lol. War Lyric says it's really hard to mess up a chicken parmesan. James says if you're going to break keto, which one have you really been wanting to eat? I think a big slab of lasagna and garlic bread.
Probably lasagna. I'm not gonna lie, y'all.
Project Blue V. Ronald Man says she's trying to get out, but she keeps getting sucked back in.
Looks like you're sitting at a table from the movie Elf. Yeah, it's a very tall table.
for the poop before you suck.
I think lasagna, y'all. Like, lasagna is probably my favorite
Stevens
pasta.
_007 says it
I just
looks
hope
like
I don't
you're
get
sending
sleepy.
a cable from the movie Elf. Samuel Jackson says she doesn't have a sub because you don't.
What do
pay
you think
her
about
enough. Maybe
Monsanto?
she needs a raise. Sharky says what you think about
Sharky.
Monsanto. Iron Vulture says chicken Alfredo LOL.
Twitch on the phone,
Says I
kick
have
on the
Twitch on
iPad.
phone and kick on the iPad.
Nice.
So I have the iPad turned up.
I'm thinking
Moonshot says
lasagna,
they
y'all.
love a man
Like,
in uniform. Marley's _81 says
I'm
that's
just
the
saying,
best
like,
best.
if I'm gonna break
Says, yeah, you
keto
should
this
probably
hard,
get
like,
lasagna.
this is
If you
going
feel cheap,
hardcore.
get garlic
Breaking
bread
it,
for
like,
sure.
this is
Lunacy
hardcore, right?
494
So
says relics in a high chair.
I'm thinking,
Vestiges 1968
I'm thinking
says hello at Relic.
probably
Diana Zirpin says what were the specials?
the lasagna.
1992
Know what I'm saying?
says that's the worst spelling of lasagna I have ever seen. Macava Art says chicken picante. Iron Vulture
Chicken
says
picanha?
lasagna
They don't have that. They have
Moonshot says you might as well eat a whole loaf of bread. Sacred Purse says
they have
good
chicken
coming.
marsala.
Incoming. Relic.
It's a pan-seared
says all
chicken
in on
breast with
lasagna.
wine and mushrooms on
Nolat
top.
Creation says
That actually
lasagna.
sounds
Nolat Creation says
keto
yeah,
friendly.
expected that happened.
Should I
Murphy
stick with
Jerk
keto?
says delicious. Marley's _81 says, well, it's Christmas and you can eat something different once in a while. Canadairly Benefit says,
I can't
looks
even
like
tell you the
got
last
two
time I ate
straws in
lasagna.
your food. Ronald Man says back
I
to
can't even
2000
tell you the last time. I might go into a
Says
freaking
the
seizure
chef is
eating
Ronald
lasagna.
Coffee special
You know what I'm
dishes.
saying?
He orders lasagna.
Does the Alfredo come with broccoli?
7777 says
Do they
I
have
love
chicken
lasagna.
Alfredo?
Stevens _007
They
says,
have
"Does
chicken
the
Alfredo.
come with broccoli?"
Ooh, chicken
That's a
Alfredo is
game
also really
changer.
good.
Heated 1992
It says the
says
sides
not
can
my
be
thing.
mixed
Canadairly
vegetables,
Benefit says, oh wait, there's
mashed
another
potatoes,
fly.
french fries, spaghetti,
Nolat Creation
sweet
says,
potato
man,
fries,
get you some
spinach,
garlic bread.
fettuccine Alfredo,
Canadairly Benefit says,
mushroom
pass.
rosito,
Sharky
asparagus,
says, are
and
you
broccoli.
controlling your thoughts or just noticing them? James says lasagna. Ronald Man says it's Christmas, have yourself a lasagna. Hated 1992 says, didn't you lose weight during your flu? War Lyric says, no, we want
Didn't you
delicious
lose weight?
pastas. Stevens _007 says, but lasagna is my favorite also.
A lasagna
Iron
Caesar,
Vulture
it could be
says,
worse.
stick with
Yeah.
not crapping your pants
Gonna be
LOL.
Garfield today?
Hated
Yes.
1992
Festus,
says,
thank you
get
for
a
the
lasagna.
95 biddies.
War Lyric says, and garlic bread, lots of garlic bread. Lunacy 494 says, today is lasagna
Maybe
day.
I'll get broccoli to kind of
Sharky
balance
says,
it
if
out.
you can't
You know what I'm
remember
saying?
becoming who you are, did you actually choose it? Macava
Exactly.
Art says, no chicken piccata.
Caesar
Weird.
salad.
Ready Lightning 24 says, yo, a lasagna seizure. It could be worse.
Lasagna Caesar, yes.
44 says, don't ask for permission. Just eat. Sharky says, is choosing nothing still a choice? Peptopleague says he getting flashbacks to the heat strokes. Green Chun says you're gonna be Garfield today. Marley's _81 says, just get what you want.
Can we agree?
1968
Something that
says cheer 95 hello at Relic.
Can we agree on
Iron
something?
Vulture
The
says
daylight
chicken
saving
Alfredo
is a
extra sauce
scam.
and double broccoli.
What does that mean? Daylight
Green
saving.
Chun says happy Festivus. War Lyric says, what would Garfield do? PRPLGRL 67 says they have so many good choices. Murky Dirk says, I bet Relic won't finish the lasagna.
Probably not. I probably have a ticket to go.
007 says shame on you, no lasagna.
They have chicken noodle soup.
494 says broccoli with lots of cheese. Potty Mood says lasagna is so yummy.
Lasagna.
Sharky says, can we agree something that
I can't
daylight
remember the
saving is
last
scam?
time I ate lasagna. It's
Samuel
been that
Jackson
long.
says Caesar sailed to Spanish. Nolat Creation
Caesar
says
is
you won't eat
Spanish?
this
Yes.
again for the year, most likely.
I think it was,
1992 says
wasn't the
get
Caesar
lasagna,
salad
enjoy it. Marley's _81
from
says
a
breakfast
restaurant
lasagna is more
in
healthy than store-bought.
Tijuana?
Patty Move says we had lasagna for Christmas dinner.
Lasagna for Christmas dinner. What?
Says chicken marsala.
They have chicken
Trinity
marsala.
Says you earned it, Relic get
It
whatever
says
sounds
pan-seared
the best.
breast marsala
Find a Fixer
wine.
says you get the people their gifts. Kendall 1 says I would get the calamari. Sharky says I work extra
Calamari?
because of daylight saving SHT.
You work out. You work out.
968 says yes lasagna.
Lasagna? Okay, we'll get the
Green Chun says,
lasagna.
get it to go, then put it in the fridge and forget about it for a
Half a year, and then eat it
Patty
a year
Lee
later.
says I can remember the last time it was December 27th.
December 27th?
2025. Samuel Jackson says yes. Diana Zerfin says, are you getting lasagna and broccoli? Ronald Man says cargo pants bag tactical lasagna for later.
Tactical
Warrior says
lasagna.
delicious pastas or nothing.
Delicious pastas.
Heated 1992 says still can't spell
Lasagna.
it. Ron Man says Pam smeared breasts.
What?
Whiskey Pack 44 says take it to go and then leave it in the fridge until it turns green.
That's what I normally do.
Green Chun says Honey, I Shrunk the Relic.
Honey, I Shrunk the Relic.
Stevens _007 says lasagna amazing.
Okay, we'll try the lasagna.
992 says lasagna is a great choice.
Mm-hmm.
Lunacy 494
I just hope
says
these
everything
fried
Relic eats
raviolis
is
are not too
because he
big
has to go
for me.
every time he eats.
Thank you.
So our
Diana Zirkin says
ravioli
are you also good?
Okay.
You want to go ahead and place
No,
Mhm, I'll try the
says, "You know, I
lasagna."
hate it when the
Lasagna?
kids get a spinny chair, then they spin throughout dinner.
Sounds great.
Robert Man says cheese gives him
All right.
gas, ma'am, easy on the cheese.
Thank you.
If you want to do
Thank
any
you.
business in here today, please.
Spinny chair.
Canadair Leaf Benefit says, so I had to Google the restaurant after reading the logo on the menu, and the top review from a customer mentioned the braised bison rib.
Braised bison
Hollywood
rib. I didn't even
says
see
lasagna
that.
It is. And when he takes the first bite, he is going to drool and moan LOL. Patsy Harry says,
Mom's lasagna.
Stevens _007 says, my mom's lasagna is. Iron Vulture says, WTF, you forgot broccoli.
I don't think
James
it comes
says,
with
hopefully
broccoli.
they come around with that fresh cheese. Greater until you tell me when to stop.
Tell me when to
Green
stop.
Chun says, best thing about small towns is sometimes you meet some really friendly people. Macava Art says, should have got a side salad too.
I thought about getting a side salad.
To ask for broccoli.
It's just I don't know if
Murphy
I'm gonna
Jerk
be able
says,
to
"You're
eat
gonna
all
need
of
a nap
this.
after this big delicious meal."
You know what I'm saying?
Nolak Creation
I don't
says,
know if I'm
tiramisu
gonna
for
be able to
dessert.
eat all of this food. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of food. Everybody is drinking wine, glass wine.
Lunacy 494 says, sir, how much do you charge per hour for security?
How much do I charge per hour for security?
We always have salad. Today is a cheat day. Ron
No
McMahon
salad.
says, why is he whispering? Kate did
Because there's a lot of people in
1992
here
says no
and they're
salad.
all
Stevens
dressed nice
007
and they're
says garlic
drinking
bread
wine
also.
from the wine
Nolak Creation
glass.
says salad helps break up the heaviness though.
So I'm
You
not
can
trying to
bring the
be
rest home
a
for you.
nuisance. You know what I'm talking about?
Macava Art says the salad will keep you from getting sick. Ronald Man says we need a chicken dance to break the ice in here.
Mm-hmm.
1992 says ask them for a wine glass for your soda.
Wine glass for
Patty
my
Moon says,
soda.
I'm so excited for you to be eating lasagna.
Oh yeah?
Green Chun
That
says,
makes your
ask
day?
if you can get a wine glass for your soda.
Wine glass for my soda.
Seaplaya 32 says not everyone thinks Cleopatra is beautiful. But that's how Julius Caesar.
That's how Julius
Lucy
Caesar.
494 says should order the Diet Coke in a wine glass.
Yep, I
Canada
should have.
Benefit says, are you in Jasper?
No,
Murphy Jerk
I
says,
am
are people
in
sniffing the wine first?
Huntsville,
Patty
Texas.
Move says yes. Cause you never eat stuff like that? Green Chun
I am
says
in
ask
Huntsville.
if you can get a bib for your tactical bra. Robert Man says it looks like Relic. Is that the kids'
My
table?
mom's lasagna is better. Is that the kids' table?
77 says my mom's
I don't think
lasagna
so.
is better. Steve
They have little
007
Santa
says you
Clauses
got
and
this.
stuff on them.
It's almost a new year. Potty Move says you have
This
put a
place
smile on my
is
face.
really
So my
nice,
day is
y'all.
complete. CV 240
This place
says
is
you do.
really
Don't
nice.
worry about them. XX Kansas Guns XX.
Stachio, thank you for the 7 mercs.
Ronald Man says ask the waitress for a coloring placemat and crayons.
Oh yeah?
Canadair Leaf Benefit says okay, so wrong menu.
Maybe wrong
Green Chun
menu.
says ask if they have a
has
phone book you
subscribed
can
for
sit on.
21 freaking
Canadair Leaf
months.
Benefit says I was reading.
Ask if they have a phone book you can sit on. Love me
Potty
some
Move
good
says, "Put
lasagna.
some sour cream on
Lainey's
that
mom
lasagna
makes
and call
amazing
it a day,
lasagna.
LOL."
Put some sour cream.
Macau
Sour
Art
cream.
says this place looks
Thank you
very
so
new.
much. Okay. Their presentation is crazy. Let me
says
take a
they may be
picture.
dressed up, but I bet none of
Let me
them
take
made
a
young
picture.
children's Christmas dreams come true on Christmas Day.
What should I say? Eating at, what's this place called? What should I say? Grubbing at,
Macava Art
What's this
says,
place
ask the
called?
server how long has this place been open? Ronald
Stevens
Man says that
Stevens.
has
she wants
gifted 10
us.
freaking
thank you for the
subs.
10 subs. Can we get some hype up in here?
Potty Move says
Stevens,
a
thank
fancy
you for the
mom
10
and pops
subs.
is crazy, LOL.
What's this place
Lunacy
called?
494 says
What's it
Ravens
called?
wasn't there. Green Chun says, what the hell is that Keck W?
The Raven
James says, can
Italian
I have one
Bistro.
of them raviolis?
Okay, the Raven.
Nolak Creation says breaking keto grind with fried
The
raviolis.
Raven.
ECART4 says Raven.
at
Lightning 24 says, oh, here's the cliche foodie pulling out his phone to take pictures of his ravioli.
Raven.
Ronward Man says, whisper hype y'all. Moosehead 24 says, I had is that. PRPLGRL 67 says, looks yummy.
Why am I coughing? Grubbin at the Raven Italian
Green
Bistro.
Says, oh, those are deep fried. Damn, that sounds good.
There we go.
Moosehead
Boom.
24 says, what is that you are eating?
There we go. All right, let's see what we got here. I've never had a fried ravioli.
100 cheer, 100 cheer, 100
Thank you for the
cheer,
200
100.
biddies, Kurt. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, the 400 biddies. Thank you for the 400 biddies. What the hell? Level 4 hype train in the building. Level 4 hype train in the building. Did it post?
Green Chun says, enjoy Rellik.
Thank you.
You deserve it. Nala Creation says, do not
All right.
approve of fried ravioli.
Let's see this. I have never heard of a fried ravioli. What is this? Ketchup? Oh, it's like a... Mmm.
Jack Snake says, FIRE. Lunacy 494 says, only one fork.
Oh, wow.
Apparently this isn't a high-class place to eat. Nala Creation says, ketchup face bombs minus. PRPLGR
Purple Girl, thank you for the 30 days.
says, Rellik
Boom.
cheer 30. Peptucade says, this gone put hair on your legs. Green Chun says, needs more ranch. Potty Move says, is it yummy?
That is good. Oh my God.
Nilbog says, frickin' jerky. Iron Vulture says, it's marinara. Purple Raw 1N says,
Oh my God, I'm afraid if I eat all of these, I won't be able to eat the lasagna.
The Rizzler Dazzle says, Rellik, oh my Gertie.
Oh my Gertie, this is good. I don't know what
Nala
sauce this
Creation
is.
says, just wait till you get the lasagna.
Looks like a
Janny
spicy
269
mayo.
Says, hey. Potty Move says, just eat a few and set them aside for now.
Oh my God.
Uncle Queso says, you're doing a lot of carbs. Are you going to be okay, sir? Sparky Toaster says, just eat 2 of them. James says, take the leftovers home for the air fryer.
That is a spicy mayo. What? A spicy mayo with marinara sauce.
Green Chun says, oh my
Their
dear,
marinara
Lord
sauce
Moss.
is so freaking good.
Lucy 494 says, Martha, look at him. He eats with his hands. Jack Snake says, a St. Louis specialty. Filmsy says, they are delicious.
Oh, I forgot I was eating with my
They were invented
hands.
in St. Louis.
Everybody here is using a
Really
fork.
famous there? Right AP Lightning 24 says, probably an aioli. Not me. Randy 1990 says, Rellik, we can see your food photos.
That is so
from
good.
here.
I'm the only person eating with my hands.
Jack Snake says, dope too. Potty Move says, LOL, they all know by now you're far from fancy.
I'm far from fancy. Y'all, I want the rest of these so bad, but I'm afraid if I eat them, I will not be able to eat the freaking lasagna. Level 4 hype train in the building. Thank y'all so much. Jake Snake, what doing?
Suck the grease off each finger. Dawn 67,700.
Suck the grease off, what the hell?
Back Rellik.
Welcome back, Dawn. Let me show y'all.
Lightning 24 says, as long as you don't use your hands for the lasagna, it's all good. Thematica says, I
look at
haven't
that.
seen you have anything with ranch in quite a while. Sacred Verse says, WB. Ronward Man says they have a dress code. The hostess always has a few extra ties at the host station. Green Chun says, get it to go and eat it while laying in bed tonight.
While laying in bed.
Sacred Verse says, Dawn.
Man, I don't know how big the lasagna is.
Says, save those for later. Blanco Queso
And I
says,
do not want to
"Stop
not be able to
eating
eat the lasagna.
Sparky Toaster says,
They
"This
are
is
stuffed
fancy
with
place.
like a
Stop eating with your hands and
Festus,
the
thank you for
plates
gifting
of
a sub to
the
Dawn.
hands.
Hell yeah, 40% on level 4 hype train in the building.
Looks like a ravioli chicken nugget.
They are stuffed with like a cheese and like a meat. I don't know if it's like a sausage.
PRPLGRL 67 says they do look tasty. Humanica says I was at Pub other day and seen a shelf full of sugar-free Jesus juice. 24
Shelf full of sugar-free Jesus juice. What? 24 pack cans? Wow, that is very rare. That's like finding a Bigfoot. That's like finding a freaking Bigfoot. Get the special sauce? What the hell? What the helly? What the helly? Man, if that lasagna doesn't come out soon, I'm gonna end up eating all this, and then I won't. Okay, maybe half. Maybe half of one. Maybe half. You know what I'm saying? Maybe half for now.
You enjoying your food?
Mm-hmm.
Everything good?
It's great, yeah.
What you're videoing for? We're just crazy curious.
I'm on YouTube and Twitch and stuff, so I travel and eat and stream.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Do you have a name?
Rellik, it's right
Rellik
here.
on
Yeah.
your hat?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Yes.
We'll look you up.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
So,
Green Chum says all aboard the Polar Express. PRPLGRL 67 says just one more. Potty Move says LOL the manager had
yeah, I wore the right hat today.
Lunacy 490.
I wore the right hat
He
today.
made sure to wear the right hat today. Ronald Man says we'll look you up, Monka W.
Professional eater over here.
Creation says we gonna be supervised. Fly from No Bog says
Yeah, yesterday I was trying to tell them my name and I was
Longo
pointing to
Queso
my
says
hat.
Rellik the professional eater and aka professional pooper. The Rizzler Dazzle says WW1. Green Chum says hi.
I am a foodie. What you talking about?
Nicolas Valk says least he has a hat with his name on today.
I am a foodie. What are you talking about?
Underscore says manager thinks he a food critic. Potty Move says they all think he is a foodie. LOL.
I am a foodie.
Leon says the civilized chat manager is coming. Dawn 67,777 says Rellik, are you getting more tattoos done?
I am getting
says
more
Rellik,
tattoos
the
done.
famous Bigfoot hunter known saying. Randy 1990 says you wore the right hat and the right thong.
I wore the right hat
Robert
today, yes.
Man says Michelin critique.
Right
Longo
thong,
Queso
what the
says
hell?
I'm going to only eat half of this proceeds to eat the whole thing. Sleazy Gamer says new branding idea. Rellik Relish. Sweet, spicy, and green.
Relic
Potty Move
Relish?
says, yeah, and it's about time
Yeah.
you eat some carbs, you keto foodie.
Sleazy Gamer.
Green Chum says
Maybe
he's a
it'll
foodie
sell.
and a groupie.
How's everything?
Lunacy
It's good. It's great.
494 says no,
Diet
Rellik,
Coke,
the
yes.
famous armadillo hunter. Potty Move says
Armadillo
I want a tattoo
hunter.
from Svekta. Going to have to set that up. LOL. At Ronald
I want a
Man says,
tattoo
how
from
many
Svekta.
stars do you give it?
How many stars do I give it? So far, if I'm just basing it off of the ravioli, it's really good. Like it's
Pep Talk League says, are you gonna extend the back piece? Dawn
Extend the back piece?
777 says, I love your hat Rellik. Onu
Thank you.
says that's micropro. P-Marker says,
All right.
before
Thank you.
get a neck sleeve with hot
man,
turkey.
look at this, y'all.
James
This
says,
is crazy.
You're breaking keto and you haven't had lasagna forever.
Holy moly, this is big. I am so glad I didn't eat all of those. This is really
P0C7 says, I
massive.
have to mortgage my house
Holy
for this
moly.
month. Eddie the
I have
Bone
not eaten
Sanchez
lasagna
says, "Clear pick." Green Chum
in so
says, a
freaking
band
long.
that looks nice. Right AP Lightning 24
Who just
says, I
subscribed?
would fight a deer for that bread.
I had to mortgage
Potty
my
Move
house
says,
for this
always
sub.
Doc, thank you so much for the sub.
At
Hell
Robert
yeah,
Man
thank you
says,
for the
nice
sub.
presentation. Nola Creation says, Merry Christmas Rellik.
Merry Christmas.
Enjoy your meal. Potty Move
Ooh,
says,
that's
get a
hot.
pic. The Rizzler Dazzle says, cheese pull. James says, picture.
Oh,
Nola
picture.
Creation says, picture York. Fly from No
Oh my
Bog
God,
says,
that's
this
good,
is
y'all.
going to make a glorious
Holy
trip.
moly.
Blanco Peso says you should have took a picture
Festus
for X.
1968.
I'm taking a picture right
says
now.
take a Twitter pic.
Festus, thank you for gifting us sub to Rentum. Thank you so much for gifting us sub.
Ron Redman says we are professionals.
We are professionals.
Samuel Jackson says, Rellik, are you still getting property of 2 deaf on your left butt cheek?
What?
71 says no num num. Prada US says Eddie the Bone Sanchez says Twitter pic. Green
Okay,
Sun says
there we
thank
go.
you for the Christmas
Twitter
present,
pic.
brother.
You're
Potty
welcome.
Move says yep, there's the jewel and moan LOL.
Okay, let's try this garlic.
Ooh,
Oh my God, this garlic bread, y'all. Let's put some of the goodness on the garlic bread.
We need 294 more.
Let's put some of the goodness on the garlic bread.
They about to go into a carb coma after this meal.
Oh my God.
That shit looks amazing.
Oh my God.
Dark Zero says they suck Rellik. James says, oh shit, lasagna sandwich. Ron McMahon says the man got his nip caught in his bra clip.
Holy moly.
Jin Chun says, I hope you were sitting on the toilet.
This
when you
garlic
did
bread
that sub.
is perfect.
Don 67,777 says,
Rogue Elite, thank you for the 7 months.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Timothy, I just resubbed for 7 freaking months with Twitch
Thank you for the 7
Sparky
months.
Toaster says this was a good place to stop.
Holy moly, I'm about to have a freaking seizure. This is so good. I'm not lying.
Green Chun says nice. The bread isn't too hard.
This is
At Robert
freaking
Man
perfect.
Says Chef's kiss. Sleaza Gamer says
Oh
making my mouth
my God.
Lunacy 494 says Martha is
You
that
gotta
a
be
cake?
kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. This is so freaking good.
Potty Move says his body is like finally real food LOL. Fly from No Bob says save room for the lava cake.
Oh
Blanco
my God.
Queso says your stomach's going to have a seizure from all those carbs. Sparky Toaster says garlic bread. And Robert Man says chat told you. See, we are always right just like Jay's chat.
I don't know. Yep, you're always right like Jay's chat.
Ready in case he passes.
I don't know if we're gonna make it to Santa's village, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
And not a stew. James says remember your celebrate. US says oh my. Green Chun says the music is good here. Nolak Creation
I don't know if
says
we're gonna
you
make
would
it.
regret not taking the lasagna if you took something else. This place looked good, haha. Harper underscore 1989 says
This
he's
is such a
going to be in
large
the bathroom
piece
from
of
now on.
lasagna.
Potty Move says,
But
so
it's-
are you happy you got the lasagna?
Oh my God, I can't even
Lucy
explain to you
494 says
how
this
good this
Santa
is.
place might need a lot more visits. Nolak Creation says all that cheese. Green Chun says Relic gonna be
This
in a
is
food
definitely-
coma after this. Sparky Toaster says Relic gonna be
I'm
in
so
a
glad
coma
we
after
drove
this.
into downtown
Keaton
versus staying by the freeway.
1992 says, and of course
You know what I'm
that
saying?
didn't stay long. Robert Man
This
says
is like
Blanco stopped for
worth-
more tickets. Don
worth finding.
67,777 says
Look at that, y'all.
Potty Move
Delicious.
says it looks really yummy. Sid Leon says technically you've got a few hours to digest before if you need.
Can't get it in my mouth.
Heated
Oh God.
1992 says it looks yummy. Sleaza Gamer says you making me feel dirty watching. Heated 1992 says
This
that
is like the
bread looks
perfect
delicious.
garlic bread. I can't even explain it. It's like crunchy but soft at the same time. It's I can't even explain it.
Lunacy 494 says Martha is a caveman. Did you see him eat?
Martha, it's a damn
Potty
caveman.
Move says nom nom nom. That's Relic right now, LOL. Green Chun says describe the complex
Holy
spectrum of
moly.
flavors like the foodie you are critiquing this food. This restaurant is depending on your authoritative review. Sparky Toaster says Alec has all this and all I got is nuggies.
All you got is nuggies. I'm already getting full. Oh my God. Okay, I may have to take a break and start eating again. I'm gonna tell you what.
Ronald Man says I'm still eating.
It's excellent. Yes, thank you. Hell yeah.
Don 67,000.
This is so much better than Olive Garden. Olive Garden, freaking. I can't even speak. What am I eating? What's it called? This is better than lasagna. Wow.
Phoebe Green says that drink is bigger than your head. Green Chun says more like olive breadsticks.
Wow. I'm so freaking full, but I can't stop eating.
Ronald Man says ravens. Potty Move says lasagna is better than lasagna high LOL. Penroll 1 says sleek stream incoming. Sparky Toaster says and this place gives you a huge drink, so fewer waits for refills. Peptide
Yes.
says Lacenia. Samuel Jackson says better than Olive Garden doesn't say much.
I'm sweating.
67,777
I actually like Olive Garden, believe it or not. I think their food's pretty good, but you know.
That too, Donna. Potty Move says finish your food, sir. You can do it. Nicholas Valk says food, coma hyphen.
Ooh, if y'all drive through Texas and you're coming down 45, I recommend you take a,
Best Juice 1968 says, what is this place called? Hated 1992
It's called
says he's going to get so tired. Warrior
the
says,
Raven
I'm gonna
Italian
stay on the
Bistro and
treadmill
Bar,
till you're done eating.
Huntsville, Texas.
Ronald Man says mukbang. Magic Moose Moose says enjoy your food. Lunacy 494 says I know what else is going to be full, a bucket. Potty Move says he would have to have sex to know that Ronald Man.
What the hell, Potty
Harmonic
Move?
32 says damn look smacking city.
What the hell, Potty Move?
1992 says I enjoy it too. I love the tour of Italy since it has 3 different dishes in one. Estrain 71 says finish my food or we
I'm
get
getting
7
full.
days in. Don 67,777 says don't stuff yourself
7
up.
days of snow.
Potty Move says you don't have to eat it so fast. Enjoy it.
I mean, it's freaking Oh my God, it's amazing.
Magic Moose Moo says, do you still do the keto?
I still do keto. This is the first lasagna I've eaten since I started keto. And
Midnight Bull says food dog.
hold on, I just burped. That made more room.
At Curtis Bazriar 4985 says, hey.
Hello,
James
Curtis. How
says
you
the
doing?
air fryer would warm it up good too when you get home. Potty Move says, take another bite. It's going to taste just as amazing.
I just burped, so I made room.
Sparky Toaster says, now you
for
have
more.
a place to eat lunch during the week on your lunch hour while working. Green Chum says, make even more room by farting. Blanco Peso says, I've lost 60 pounds and I did carbs on Christmas. It didn't end
It
well.
didn't end well, Blanco. Oh Lord, not good,
Potty Move
Blanco.
says he hasn't had lasagna for over 6 years.
Oh my God, y'all. This is. I hope Santa's Village has toilets. It's such a big serving. Maybe the bread will help with my digestion. You know what I'm saying?
Hated 1992 says,
That is freaking good.
Okay to let yourself have a great dish every so often.
This is beyond a great dish, y'all. This is like.
Says great and
This is like. I'm so glad I decided to eat here and not eat where we're going.
Instead of destroying the restaurant's toilet. Don 67,777 says, now Relic is going to blow up the toilet. Ha 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 ha. Peptoplead says, all the moaning got me in the mood.
What the hell,
Potty
Pepto?
Mood says, I love carbs too much to just stop eating them all together.
Maybe if I spin back and forth, I can work it off a little bit. You know how you do this? You know how they have that machine at the gym where you hold it like this and you like work your side muscles. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if I do this, I can work a little bit of it off. So not only do you can you eat lasagna here and get fried ravioli, you can do a workout at the table to kind of work your digestive down to help you eat more. I think it's a concept. Work out while you eat.
Magic Moose Moo says, gonna make yourself puke. Right AP Lightning 24 says, yeah, you'll work it off doing that. Right onto the floor. The staff will love it. Means Bean 77 says, you better work.
You better work.
Sparky Toaster says,
I'm trying to finish it.
Conspiracy theory.
It's a very
Lunacy 494 says, good eats lots of poop subs.
Lots of poop subs, yes. Lots of poop subs.
Potty Move says, I also
Oh yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you.
so that's never going to change.
Oh Lord.
Horrible keto person.
I saw the dessert list.
Violet says he's taking it to go just in his belly.
Family recipe.
Crazy Fix One says Relic is a kid at the adult
They're
table.
the restaurant, but
Don
here we call it,
67,777
It's
says,
a
what
cake
doing
with
Relic?
a cream cheese pistachio filling and it's layered.
Greta Frog underscore says Relic going to
Oh,
be
Lord.
in the van after this.
And this is like family owned?
This is family owned.
Okay.
This is their second
You like bone and
restaurant.
rope?
Okay.
The owners
Lunacy
are offered yes, it actually
494
offers
says
here,
wood
but in
ice
the
cream
kitchen
today.
today.
Yeah.
Nala Creation
He's here,
says
yes, he's at their
OMG.
other restaurant in Conroe. It's called Moray.
Okay,
Off of-
Conroe. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'm from Houston, so Conroe's closer. Okay.
Yeah, so they're off of Conroe, from 105 between Conroe and Montgomery on the lake.
Okay.
So they opened there up in 2020, and then we just opened up in November here.
Okay, nice. Hell yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So they have another location in Conroe, y'all. Closer to Houston.
Blanco Peso says, okay, we want a rating from 1 through 5 and you can't give a perfect 5 because then you're not a real food critic.
1 through 5.
1965
Okay.
says, are you in any new clown films?
I'll give the
Sparky
fried
Toaster says, awesome. You found a closer
raviolis
Potty Move says, covering her
at
food.
4.7.
Nala Creation says, hiding the blushing from the cute waitress. Nala Creation
And
says, blushing. Sparky Toaster says 4.5.
the lasagna, I'm going to have to give out of
Zephyr
5.
says, you never heard of them, Donna Bloody Heel.
If I can't give it a perfect 5, I'm going to have to give it a 4.9 because this is probably the best lasagna I've ever eaten. Like it's just like really, it's got the perfect amount of cheese and meat and sauce.
Blanco Peso
The
says
flavor
that's
is
excessive
freaking
score.
amazing.
Magic Moose Moose says 4.99.
Like, it is really freaking good. If their other restaurant has the same recipes or whatever, man, I just don't know if I have room for the chocolate cake. Y'all know what happened to me last time I ate chocolate cake.
Hunter Demin says food does look amazing.
It is good.
Kendall 1 says incoming.
You know what I'm saying?
Aussie 1962 says it's tender, not dried out.
It's very tender.
Kurobe
Yeah.
Rellik says Rellik is ascending into food coma heaven RM.
It's very tender. She said their cake is a homemade recipe.
Sparky Toaster says please do not explode the toilets in this nice place.
Yeah.
Peptopleague says didn't you run around in the woods with no pants last time?
No, I did not
Aussie
run around with no pants.
1962 says no desert Rellik. Nola Creation says at least you're in the van if you need to pass out.
Yeah,
from the food
true,
coma.
true.
Civ 3 Rion says where was that again? Was it somewhere in Louisiana? Army Vic 0
When I ate the chocolate cake, I think it was in... What city were we in? Beaumont? We were on the border of Louisiana.
67,777 says it's time to go poop. Mean Bean 77 says not a good idea to get the cake. James says it sounds good, but I wouldn't trust your luck.
Yeah, I think if I get the cake, I will end up...
Creeps Clone says my face
I wonder if I can order a sample, like one... Your face is cold, Creeps? Well, go inside.
Says Rellik is used to gas station toilets. This place might be too nice to poop in.
Too nice, yes. I'll be too scared. I'll have a, what's it called?
Beanie says the lava cake Laura is still
I won't be
waiting for
able to
your return.
perform.
Alamander 70 says they don't want you to destroy their toilets, so they tell you to go to the other location. Vanwick says Poo Town. Mean Bean 77
Poo
says
Town?
that did not end well. Nola Creation says take it to go. Save it for later.
I wonder if I can buy a sample, like one bite.
Says hi, how are you doing at Creeps
Poop
Clone?
anxiety, yes.
Potty Move says LOL, put a face warmer on Creeps Eve. Sparky Toaster says yay, ask for a sample size of cake. Creeps Clone says in clean shaven first time since 2019.
As if I don't know,
Man says
Creeps.
poop anxiety.
As if I don't know.
Says Forte says ya hungry girl. Lunacy 494 says poop Viagra. Kate did 1992 says
Stage fright, yes.
Danwick says their toilets won't stand a chance. Macaba Art says if going all out might as well get the
Can I show them, Creeps?
Emerald 1 says Poo Town is just south of Anal Town.
Can I show them?
Juice 1968 says what's
Can
up
I
with
show them?
Nola Creation says you getting married. Please do not ask for a sample.
Can I show
One
them?
says I know you know. LOL they don't.
Let me crop it
Crazy
real quick.
Fix 1 says ah baby face creepsy. Blanco
Can I
Peso
show
says,
them?
I haven't been clean shaven in so long now.
Do you want me to
That's
show
all
them?
the weight. I'm kind of curious. Creeps Clone says Finey. Ronald Man says he said yes. Don 67.
Are you sure you want me to show them?
Says poor toilet ha 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 ha.
Are you sure?
Potty Move says LOL show them Creepsy the Butch Clone.
Are you sure? I want to make sure I understand before I flip my phone around.
Creeps Clone says I don't
Okay.
care.
Here's
Sparky Toaster says show us.
here's beardless
Nicholas
Creeps.
says babyface clown icon. Crazy Fix 1 says shoe him. Kate did 1992 says I DK how many urinals. I could not pee in front of others. Alamander 70 says let me prep it really quick. Crazy Fix 1 says show him. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says Keck W. Lunacy 494 says we just ate, don't show us. Potty Move says it's crazy guys. Aussie 1962 says show it Rellik. Hunter Demin says OMG. Says
That's
Forte
beardless
says,
Creeps.
Let a little cutie get over here. Warlyric says show me. Nola Creation says who the fuck is that? Floyd's Ford
You look
says,
15 years.
Kendall 1 says babyface for real. Nicholas Falk says called it LOL. James says you look like you're 10. Sparky Toaster says hahaha babyface creeps. Creeps
Don't tell
Clone says
Captain
it's
Rob.
So weird, haha. Peptopleague says oh boy, you look 20 again. Each and everything 430 says oh.
Looks like he's gonna
Amy
sell me
says,
car
"No way,
insurance.
Dyson."
15-year-old creeps. Keep the beard creeps. Never go without one.
So young. Stripes of Blue says LOL.
Knock 25 years off. Looks like a bad poker player.
Says Babyface. Alamander 70 says
What's on the other plate? Fried raviolis.
Bucket says Heck W. Potty Move says I hate
I
it
swear
so
to God,
much.
I just seen Andy.
Sorry Creepsy, love you but never again. More Lyric says oh my god. Civ 3 Rion says dear lord lost a good 15 years. Man says Creepsy emo. Magic Moose Moose says that's your
Show it again. Sorry, I had to walk away.
77
Okay.
Says, wow. Looking good, Creepsy.
Oh, Lord.
Peso says that's a sexy
Wow,
sandwich.
is this the
Don't tell
home
Captain
recipe?
Rob.
Okay.
Crazy
Thank you so
Face
much.
says, I'll look at that baby face.
Yeah, I'll take a to-go box. Oh my God, y'all. Look at this.
Kate did 1,992
Look at
says
that.
he's a teen again. The Rogayulit says he looks like he's going to sell me car insurance.
Let me take a picture for the Twitter.
67,777
Let me take a picture
says,
for
oh
the
my
Twitter.
God. DS Hawk says 15-year-old Creepsy. Sparky Toaster says keep the beard creeps. Never go without one. You can calm it says is Creepsy Rellik son. Nicholas
Let me
Hawk
take a
says,
picture for
not
the Twitter.
25 years of Canelo out. Armyfit007 says now looks like a bad poker player. Ozzy 1962 says babyface Creepsy. Veshjuice 1968 says
There we go.
what's on the other plate at Rellik. War Lyric says I swear to God I just seen Andy. Creeps Clone says I was at my bar last night and someone called me a butch lesbian. ECART4 says wait.
Okay, I'll show y'all
Show it
again for everybody that walked away.
Sorry, I had to walk away.
There we go.
494 says Creeps. When do you graduate high school? War Lyric says Andy Muranakis.
So now
Veshjuice
I need to eat some cake up in here. This looks amazing. Thank you so much.
What I can do is I can
Robbing Friend says
Okay,
what did
thank
he
you.
get to eat? I took a shower. Green Chun says looks like he's still in it.
Let's see what we got, y'all. This is a very good presentation.
Robbing Friend says is that Creepsy hell no.
Let's try it out.
Dizzy Gate says nephew Fester JKJK. Civ 3 Rion says Santa looks was lit indeed. Omander Dam says eat that cake boy. Def Nerdy Muscle Guy says
You know what?
XD.
You know what?
Uncle Peso says can you get a side of Imodium ad to go home with?
This is
Des
not.
Forte says Rellik got that cake.
This is kind of like a. This isn't like super sweet like a lava cake. This is kind of like a.
Green Chun says
It's kind of like a. Let me show y'all.
Lunacy 494.
It's kind of like a cream.
James says this cake is gonna make me lose my mind.
It's kind of like a cream.
Colin says it'll be back. Omander Dan says that looks good.
This is really good because it's not.
Frog underscore says tiramisu. Don 67,777 says Creepsy looks good. Nikolai
I don't know how to
says,
describe
"Hi,
it.
Michelle, Legrafay
It's
2000."
not super sweet.
Omander
It's
Dan says I'm high RN, so this isn't fair OMG.
It's kind of like a.
Dan says hi.
Wow.
Robinson says like a mouse cake. War Lyric says yeah, it looks like a cream cake. Ozzy 1962 says Rellik it's homemade, that's why. Omander Dam says moose. Sparky Toaster says 07 Rellik's stomach after eating this.
This isn't.
Rogayulit says,
What
looks
gets
like a
me is like the lava
cake.
cake. You know, it's nothing but
War
straight
Lyric
chocolate,
says it
super
looks
sweet.
fucking amazing.
This is not
Robinson says moose.
super sweet.
Bronco Peso
It's
says, okay,
actually.
give us a score on the cake. Robinson says,
Wow,
like
I
it's
can't
good.
even describe
Sticky
this.
Finger
Hold
says,
on.
What is this manifestation? Where's the meat? War Lyric says I'm jealous as hell, I gotta walk out of the room. Omander Dam says I'm a bit jealous.
This is freaking amazing.
Green Chun says that looks hella good. Armyvit007 says something.
This is like mind blowing. It's so good. It is
That
freaking
my
amazing.
favorite one
Oh
of
yeah,
all time.
it is. It's really good.
Yes.
When you said cake, sometimes I think cake may be like over the top sweet, and this isn't. It's like the perfect level of sweetness, and yeah.
Perfect level of like
Yeah.
texture, but like not
Yeah.
too dry.
No, it's like I am.
Eggs, got watched.
Okay, thank you. Wow.
Without a beard, LOL. Sticky Fingers says, is this meat cake?
This is the perfect level of. They've got this down to. I would drive back up here just for this.
Rellik homemade is different. They don't use a lot of sweets.
I would
Lucy 494
drive
says,
back up
"Food
here just for this
Rellik
cake.
at work analyzing." Beanie says he gets so shy when the lady speaks to him.
Wow.
Says Forte says you can have your cake and eat it too.
Wow, this is...
Kate did
I definitely...
1992 says the cake. Tommy Claymore says what is it? Ronald Man says you used to say the same thing about Julie's cake. Gretel Frog _ says get ready for the explosion though.
It's a pistachio.
Says, at least 100 for the beerless Rellik pick Sid free Rion. Reem Chun says did you say you backed that thing up to get this cake? Says Forte says what?
Wow.
Tommy Claymore says looks like pistachio.
It's a pistachio cake with like a chocolate, but it's not like a super sweet chocolate. It's kind of like a, almost like a dark
Tommy
chocolate.
Claymore says OHHH, that's Italian cream in there.
But it's got like Italian cream, pistachios, like a bread sprinkling on top, like a...
ravioli, lasagna, garlic bread, and cake. Dang, what's the occasion? Rellik.
I've never even eaten pistachios before. This is my first time eating pistachios. This is... I can't even tell y'all how good this cake is.
Claymore says yes, I know exactly what that tastes like.
Wow.
Says like a cocoa powder chocolate.
You talk about good.
7,777 says good cake Rellik MMMMMM. Tommy Claymore says that's
MMMMMM.
Gretel Frog _ says I am so hungry.
Wow.
Kate did 1,992 says what? How?
Never had pistachios? No, this is my first time eating pistachios.
Alamander 70 says I hope you're not allergic. Kate did 1,992
liver
says
sprinkling on.
pistachios are delicious. Lunacy 494 says or 8.
Can I see how good it
Sticky
is?
Finger says liver sprinkling on top of this meat cake.
Sticky fingers.
War Lyric says I can see how good it is. Dawn 67,777 says what doing?
Wow, we ate.
Tommy
Don, what
Claymore
doing?
says, while we wait, we eat pistachio cake. Nolak Creations
I
says,
have grown up with Italians. I miss coming home from school and being forced fed. Yeah.
1,962 says Rellik just say it's mind blowing.
Pistachios are so good.
494 says pistachios are super. Blanco Peso says I'm glad you had a good meal. Awesome that you went here instead.
Hell yeah. Sticky fingers, what doing?
Says what doing?
Pistachio.
Says pistachio. Reem Chun says you're
gonna become hooked on.
pistachio.
I've never eaten a pistachio before.
Says now we just need to see Rellik without a beard.
Oh my God, how do I? Let's get this. Man, I definitely gonna take this to go. You know what I'm saying? This is not gonna survive long in the fridge because I'm gonna tear it up. That is next level goodness.
Beanie says how many subs to shave the beard off.
You could never give me enough subs to make that happen.
Ronald Man says Rellik, do you like pistachios or almond nuts more?
Oh Lord.
Says hell yeah. Anonymous
I would say
pistachio pudding and ice cream.
I would say
Iron Vulture says you're
pistachios.
not the container LOL. Aussie 1,960.
The reason I eat so many almonds is because they are keto friendly.
Don't be messing with the man's beard.
They are keto friendly. Man, that is one of the best cakes I've ever tried.
Queso says pistachios are awesome.
It was like a hint of tres leches, but with the Italian cream,
Green Chun says almonds are a great snack.
and then like a breaded layer in the middle. With the Italian cream with the pistachios in it. Are you stuffed? Yes, I'm freaking. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to walk out of here. I'm gonna have to put this in the van and walk around downtown or something, because this is like, I am so freaking stuffed. We still got an hour and a half.
Leon says pistachios is a lot of calories, otherwise it's great. Gretel Frog _ says really nice to see you got a good sleep. Mean Speed 77 says maybe Rellik will be shaved in his sleep.
Shaved in my sleep.
Camp Heimish says
Take a nap. I feel like I could pass out right now. This place is way too comfortable.
94 says time for a nap in the van.
Take a nap in the van?
You better carry a bucket with you if you're gonna walk around.
Yep.
Nella Creation says gonna need an hour at the toilet anyway.
An hour at the toilet? What the hell, Nella Creations? What the hell?
Says so proud of you for eating real food.
Real food? Yeah. Yep. And to think to think I was settled. I was gonna go to that. I was thinking about going to that buffet.
Heated 1992 says calories aren't the problem with keto. It's the carbs.
It's the carbs, yeah. You can eat all the calories you want.
Let's take a nap.
45 lunch. I'm doing good. There you go.
240 says just got napped. Was it good?
It was amazing, y'all. I'm so glad we decided to come here. We were driving around downtown looking at the different places. And I was like, oh, Italian. Let me try that out.
I'm glad y'all decided to stop here.
Oh, yeah. It's great.
Yes, we just opened up. So.
Really? Nice, nice.
In November we did, so.
Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Y'all have a good weekend.
I will.
Thank you.
CV, it was amazing. All right, let's get y'all packed up so we can head out.
Macava Art says great to support local businesses.
Oh, God.
Potty Move says happy holidays. And
Potty Move says. Potty Move says.
Very happy you got yourself such an enjoyable meal. You deserved it. Nicholas
Potty Move
Fox
says.
Gonna have to put address into sat nav so you can revisit. Michelle Egrefay 2004 says and found a take you like.
Should I go to the bathroom just in case?
Green Chun says was it like $80?
No, it was 39.
Iron Vulture says Down 67,777 says Mean Speed 77 says Rellik you going potty. Get off this stupid treadmill. That's an amazing price. Mean Speed 77 says yes. Freddlefrog _ says while 39 not bad. Milak Creation says please go to the gas station at the corner instead. Danwick says
garlic bread.
Okay says here's a penny.
Thank you for the penny.
Firefly says I just got home not long ago.
Welcome back, Mama Firefly.
For New Year's dinner.
Garlic bread.
And on a 187 says
Garlic bread.
Toaster says you better go just in case there is a turtle head.
Garlic bread.
Says it's really not that fancy a restaurant though. No worries, LOL. Says Forte says that is gonna be one great poop. Lunacy 494 says turtles are content.
Garlic bread.
The stream hoping you don't use their bathroom.
Yeah.
Says they just opened and you're about to blow up their toilets.
What the hell?
Don 67,777 says
Garlic bread.
And on a 187 says DS Hawk says
garlic bread. Did I get everything?
See up your nose, you got boogers.
You got boogers? Okay, I got everything.
That was the best
nice.
meal in quite a while.
Yeah, that was good. Have a good day. Thank you. Happy New Year.
War Lyric says
that was really good. Holy moly. Garlic bread.
Macava Art says so is anything rumbling.
Garlic bread. Yes.
And on a 187 says
garlic bread.
2004 says hi chat. Van Wyck says
let's drive around this town because I gotta charge y'all up. Garlic bread. Let's tour the town a little bit.
Were so kind.
They were very nice. Very nice. Very good place, y'all. And they have another location by Conroe.
Lunacy 494 says Martha, that food critic drives around in a jalopy van.
Martha, do you see that, Martha?
Says that's what Rellik heard when he is annoyed with chat. Man says they 100% thought Rellik was a real food critique.
I am a real food critique.
Says garlic
I
bread.
eat food and I critique it.
Says though my dirty garlic bread.
I eat food and critique it. Isn't that the definition of a food critique?
And on a 187 says Martha, do you like garlic bread?
Dan says now I'm hungry. Oh man, they're damn.
Aussie 1962 says Rellik put food in fridge.
Oh, Manderdam. Put food in the fridge.
Says, I hope you tipped that nice waitress well.
I did.
Nice. Don
Let's see. Where's the
777 says, love you, Rellik.
Love you too.
Chun says he's a foodie and a groupie.
I like food. Okay, I like food. I like food. I gotta get y'all charging.
Nala Creation says nothing like a sketchy looking band to let them know a critique is heading their way. Lunacy 494 says, is there an orange drink in the fridge?
Orange drink? Yes, there is. Alright. Let me take this off so I can go put up the food in the fridge.
He says, I like soup.
Garlic bread. Oh my God, that's probably one of the best meals I've had in a long time. You know what I'm talking about?
And Anna 187 says, sir, you look like you like food. Green Chun says, I like it a lot.
I like food. I like it a lot. Let me put up my stuff in the fridge. We don't want it to go bad. Garlic bread. Garlic bread. You know what else is good to have handy? You know what else is good to have handy? Oh my God, you just did it. I freaking swear. Every freaking time. Freaking paper towels. Every freaking time. I swear to God. Who did that? Great. Now I gotta wash my freaking hands. Thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much. All over my freaking shorts. Oh my God. Are you serious right now? Freaking unbelievable. For a freaking time. Oh my God. Ah. Freaking Lord. Every freaking time. Everybody thinks it's a joke. It's a freaking joke up in here.
Warlyric says, whoever did that, thank you.
Thank you.
Man says what happened. Says, Beanie says his little nub can't be controlled. Delyak says chat did this. And Anna 187 says smells me in your van. Let me out. 1992 says oh no. Warlyric says payback for making us listen to you piss all the time. Mama Firefly says oh my god.
Oh my God.
Says, did you miss again?
Oh my God.
194 says Martha.
Oh my God.
Says 4
Oh my God.
I don't know what he is doing back there.
Oh my God.
Culture says not fine that he's
Oh my God.
James says I don't.
Oh my God.
But it was kind of.
Oh my God.
Potty Move says you think after
Oh my God.
all over himself from an alert. He
Want me on the pole or not? Want me on the ground or not? Wanna get down or not? About to spit another round or not? Want me on the pole or not? Want me on the ground or not? Are you in the Rellik Army or not? I'm gonna make you say, oh my Gertie. Oh my Gertie. Oh my Gertie. Oh my Gertie. Tell me how you feel about to eat at the donut wheel. What's the damn deal? Garlic bread. That's what I said. 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 Got a full belly. Even ate the cake. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I need a break. Stepping so hard, making the ground shake. Something rumbling in the tummy. Oh no, you better wait. City Hall, Huntsville. Where are we eating? What's the deal? Man. Look at that place, y'all. Got him. Look at this place. They got some interesting restaurants around here.
Potty Move says one day we will do a poll to see if he should mute stream when he pisses or
This
not.
ain't so
He
fast
has
food
to do
joint.
what the poll says, right? LOL.
Wow, there's a
Fire
smoke
Vulture
shop.
Says, when you're that small, a soda bottle is the only thing he fits in. LOL.
Wow.
Green Chun says he.
Smoker's Paradise Smoke Shop. Smoker's Paradise Smoke Shop.
Green Chun says looks like a tourist trap. LOL.
Oh, there's a pawn shop. Man, okay.
Uncle Peso says, can we do a new song about your pee bottle?
What is this place? Look at that. That is a... Oh, that's... What? Sam Houston State University? That's a university?
Potty Move says he uses the smallest mouth bottles too. And
What the
there's
hell?
room left. Hannah. Dawn 67.
Sam Houston State is up here in Huntsville? Oh, that's big. Whoa, it keeps going. Hold on. Oh, that's a really big
James
college.
Says, let's check out the pawn shop. Green Chun says, I thought it was a prison. Anana 187 says, looks like a prison. LOL.
Looks like a prison?
Fox says, looks like a prison.
Is this a college town? I thought the only thing here was a prison, but I guess it's a college town.
Warwick says, LOL.
Sam Houston Museum?
CB 240 says, yep, that's that. Green
Oh,
Chun
wow.
says, looks like Shawshank
Oh, there's more Sam Houston on the left.
Says, I'm eating a gummy tonight.
Oh, we're driving through the middle of a Bigfoot. Whoa, what is this? That says barefoot. I thought it said Bigfoot for a minute. I was like, wait a minute.
Sam's house.
We found a Bigfoot. Sam Houston State University. Okay, so it's on both sides of the road.
Green Chun says, ha ha ha. Alamander 70 says, I'm the real Bob.
Garlic bread.
Dawn 67,777 says it looks like a prison. Green Chun says barefoot massage. Bamboo Shoots K says wait, you're in Huntsville.
Smoke shop.
That's my alma mater.
Wow. There's a lot of smoke shops here.
He says a lot of historical stuff in Huntsville.
Really? Armed Forces Career Center. Garlic bread. Garlic bread. Pottery studio. Pottery classes. What? Wow, this is an interesting town. What is that? Is that an apartment?
Warlyric says garlic bread.
Garlic bread. There's a yak in the box. Garlic bread. Never tried a gummy? Cocktails Express. Cocktails to go. It's a freaking cocktail drive-through. Yak in the box.
Art says Huntsville does have a big prison if I remember. Bamboo Shoots K says, yep, this all looks familiar. Susu 654
Wow.
says
Hello,
hello.
Susu.
But I love any kind of gummies, LOL. Anana 187 says, yep, pop.
Another smoke shop. Damn, son. Hey, there's an Anytime Fitness. We like those. Another smoke shop. Sam Houston University. Facilities management.
Says garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
187 says Popo.
Of course, they gotta have a Starbucks.
Snickers Dad says, hey, Clark.
Hey,
What did I
Snickers
miss?
Dad.
Didn't expect you to stream this weekend. Mama Claire says I'm old and tired. I don't need them. LOL.
I had
Warwick says Cox to go.
the most
Vincent says I have cotton candy.
amazing Italian food
Lucy
ever.
494 says you missed a meeting. Yellow Jacket says Giant CFS.
I had the most amazing Italian food ever
Jesse East says MMMM.
from a local mom and pop's Italian place.
Salamander 70 says MMM.
And now
Slim Bob Rellik.
I can't breathe. And now I can't breathe. Another smoke shop. Damn, son. This may be more smoke shops per capita than any city.
94 says not yet.
Damn, there's more than university. This college must be big. Sam Houston University. Look at that. A giant rooster. Giant rooster.
Kendall 1 says a lot of vaping going on here.
Whole lot of vaping
Echo
going on
Heart
here.
says you had Italian food for the first time in a long time. Snickers Dad says sounds like a Donna-friendly area.
Donna-friendly
Yellow
area.
Jacket says eat your weight in pasta egg.
Yep.
Nana 187 says giant
Delicious
pop. Lyric
pastas.
says, and then he ruined my appetite by pissing in my ear.
Delicious pastas. What the hell?
XX Kansas Guns XX says T minus 30 minutes till stomach rumble.
What the hell, War Lyric?
Lunacy 494 says go do a chicken dance in front of the rooster.
What the hell?
King says I got a lot of vaping going on over here too.
Hot Tops
Karen 13 says
Salon.
Demon chicken.
Hot Top Salon. Okay, of course there's a Dollar General.
777 says damn chicken.
Of course
Says
there's a
4K
Dollar
says,
General.
"Can you make it clap?" Bamboo Shoots K says now I feel my college experience. There was shortchanged BC. I didn't go to that Italian place.
Oh yeah, well it just
Green
opened.
cheese ate up my nose.
It just
Snickers
opened
Dad
in
says,
November.
Did you get thank you notes from any of the families last weekend?
Yes, they all sent thank yous.
Again, Rellik I.
They all sent
Warrior
thank yous.
Says that's what I said. What the hell? Anana 187 says, can you guys hear that helicopter?
Helicopter. Helicopter. Garlic bread.
Says that portable honey bucket
Timmy.
can get some use soon. Bamboo Shoots K says
Timmy. Garlic bread. Okay, where are we at
James
now?
says okay. I'm glad that got started.
Where are we?
Snickers Dad says I missed the what doing parent.
What doing?
67,777 says
garlic bread.
Make me want garlic bread now.
Garlic bread was delicious. I ain't gonna lie, that garlic bread was really good. It wasn't too hard, wasn't too soft. Had the perfect amount of butter, garlic mixed on it. Like it was really good. Really? Whoa, what's happening? Whoa, whoa, what's going on?
Snickers Dad says clip that.
What's happening? Is he being pulled over? What the hell?
Anana 187 says Laurel, 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 Laurel.
Check out how tall the trees are here. Check out how tall the trees are around this place.
Lunacy 494 says Goldilocks eat good today. James says okay.
I'm so freaking full, y'all. My stomach feels like it's about to explode.
Says escort.
Is that a stealth fan? Is that a stealth fan?
Anana 187 says so biker cop was chasing the truck. Huh. Snickers Dad says that reminds me of those mountains in Oklahoma. Don 67,777 says cop is behind you. Rellik I.
Those are some tall
Potty
trees.
Move says is this now how annoying can we make the TTS stream?
Yes, it is. Potty
Yellow
move.
Jacket says the gluten be gluten-I.
Potty move. Yes, it is.
70 says so now you go back onto keto after cheating today.
Yes. What does that say? Maximum?
Huntsville really is a cool college town.
Maximum.
Not super small, but not huge like Texas A&M.
Yeah. I don't know where I'm going. I might need to turn around. I feel like we're getting out of the... I feel like we're going somewhere where we shouldn't be going. You know what I'm saying?
Potty Move says borrows 2 deaf ears. Snickers Dad says lost. Confirmed.
No, I just feel like we're going maybe somewhere where we shouldn't be. I need to put in
1,992 says I hope 2 deaf is doing okay.
What is that? Me too.
Lunacy 494 says, are we looking for the Sasquatch gun store again?
Sasquatch.
Anana 187 says, is this Texas?
You know, that person still has not replied back to me.
Says me too. Maybe
It is
we'll be
Texas.
back next year. Beanie says yes, that is being lost, sir. Going somewhere we shouldn't be.
No. No. I would not say that. I would not say that at all. I would say everybody in Whoville.
Says the Bigfoot person. Humatiker says, are we going by the prison to watch a public execution?
No.
Bamboo Shoots K says you're probably on 75. You can get to
no.
45 from there. Kendall 1 says, have we talked to Julie lately? Don
No.
67,777 says, I love Houston, Texas.
H-Town, hold it down.
War Lyric says maybe Bigfoot took him. Yellow Jacket says all these big green trees and grass.
There's another
Lucy
Smileys.
494 says he probably
Wait a minute,
didn't
are we
think you
back?
were a serious Sasquatch hunter.
Are we back where we started?
Kava Art says
Hold on.
Scooby-Doo.
What the hell? How did we end up over here? Hold on. Wait a minute, are we
Honeymoon
north?
Says Rellik did send him a Christmas card though. Anap_24 says hey. And
Are we
Anna
north?
187 says I'm
Whoa.
pretty sure Bigfoots don't live in Texas.
Bigfoots. Yes, they do. How in the hell do I... What? Hold on. I need to be on... How do I get on that side of the road?
Warlyric says lost again.
How do I get... Oh, I gotta go this way. Wait a minute. What?
Yellow Jacket says left the town already. Macaba Art says we are back in Houston. Vestjuice 1968 says that's not a good sign for 2 death.
What the hell? 2 Deaf, can you hear us? Maybe if we say his name enough, he'll pop up in chat like Potty Mouth.
Rellik, we are lost.
Maybe if we say his name enough, he'll pop up in chat like Potty Mouth did.
Anana 187 says didn't fully stop. Yep, that's a ticket rodeo. Anana
Oh.
187 says 4. Potty
Oh, yeah.
says if you can hear us 2 Deaf, type in chat.
And it got real quiet. I don't know where I'm going.
Says 2 Deaf,
How do I get over
2 Deaf,
there?
2 Deaf.
I need to go to that road.
Painted 1992 says 2 Deaf.
How do I get over
Mama
there?
Firefly says 2 Deaf.
2
Yellow
Deaf.
Jacket says 2 Deaf to hear us wanting 2 Deaf 2 here to return with the memes and jokes.
2 Deaf.
Wygut63 says 2 Deaf. Warlyric says donut hole sniffer.
Donut hole
Macaba
sniffer says
Art
cake.
So what's the 2 Deaf story? Don 67,777 says 2 Deaf.
Sniffer.
GRL 67 says miss you 2 Deaf. The Originate Cat says sniffer.
Sniffer.
Sid Free Rion says fly like the donkey.
You ever seen a donkey fly?
Macaba Art says 2 Deaf. Beanie says we miss you 2 Deaf. Donut hole sniffer says Kev. Lunacy 494 says 2 Deaf. Mario is lubed up and waiting.
What the hell?
Banana 187 says 2 Deaf 2. Airfook says the sky looked like God. Uwu Gecko says hi on.
Hello, Uwu.
Commander 70 says you have to say 2 Deaf's name in the mirror 5 times.
In the mirror 5
times.
times? Okay.
Vestjuice 1968 says prayers for 2 Deaf just saying. James says you guys are asking 2 Deaf if he can hear you. Kendall 1 says
Can you hear
I
me now?
whispered him a few months ago and he hasn't replied and he normally would.
Can you hear me now?
Chun says clown hole sniffer. Sticky Fingers says abandoned road.
I'm trying to get back to the other side of the freeway, but none of these roads,
Says he isn't replying to anyone. Kendall 1.
none of these roads want to
Warlyric says I saw him lurking the other day.
take me
in
that
chat as
direction.
well. The Originate Cat says Miss Sniffer.
Sniffer. Donut hole sniffer says cake.
Potty Move says his name is always in here. Warlyric. Don 67,777 says where are you 2 Deaf?
Sniffer. Donut hole sniffer says cake.
Warlyric says come back Sniffer. Green Chun says are we at the Renaissance Fair yet?
No. We are trying to get back to the freeway. Somehow I'm on this road and I don't know what's going on. Hidden Valley
Philippus Gang
Road.
Says, hey brother.
Hidden
Your
Valley
team
Road.
has been nothing less than amazing.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day also.
Anana 187 says this is sound of Rellik being this
What the hell? Okay, is this a street?
Green
Okay.
Chun says needs more
Maybe we
range.
go back this way. Maybe this will take us where we need to go. Tall Timber Lane. How about that? I don't know. This looks like it might be a dead
Lunacy
end.
494
Is that a
says
cat?
Hidden Valley Road. Are we gonna find some ranch?
Maybe we'll find some
Potty
ranch.
Move says 2 Deaf got locked up and he made the mistake of dropping the soap.
Uh-oh.
He is now someone's long lost bitch.
Whoa, whoa, what
John
the hell?
67,777 says we need some ranch.
Need some
Ian
ranch.
says it's one-way street.
Man, are we going into the bushes? Like, what's going on here? They got a basketball goal on the road.
Beanie says, and you're going the wrong way.
No, I'm not. There's
Pop Shop
signs
says
facing
lost
me.
again.
There's a sign facing me. How could I be going the wrong way? Hope we don't lose signal up in here. Where are we going? Maybe we'll find something abandoned
Anana
up in here.
187 says Wadu.
Maybe we'll find something abandoned up in
War
here.
Lyric says this looks like a good place for urbex.
Yeah.
Maybe
there's
Biscayne says this road will bring you somewhere.
somewhere.
Lin Chun says he's looking for the local graveyard to do some spirit detecting.
Oh, Lord.
Yellow Jacket says this road looks like the exact road someone got lost in the movies. Mekava Art says they are kinda amazing Christmas lights we are looking at.
Kinda.
James says maybe someone needs their chickens moved at midnight.
Maybe.
Don 67,777 says poor Relic is lost again.
Not lost. We're exploring. We're exploring. There's difference. When you're exploring, you end up where you end up, where you go, where you end up, when you... There's a Dollar General, so there is civilization. I can't believe there's a Dollar General out here.
CV 240 says in 1 mile your deliverance experience will begin.
Okay.
Green Chun says Blair Relic Project.
This shows you that they will build a Dollar General anywhere.
Alamander 70 says yep, Relic is going wrong
Look.
white even though signs tell him
Trees.
to permanently lost Relic.
Trees.
It's
This
still
shows you that
audio.
Oh, there we go.
Philip Biscayne says mute.
I hit it by accident.
187 says muted.
I hit it by
Jacket
accident.
Says Mike died on you. Sid Free Rion says oh it feels quiet.
Mike.
Says Muddy mute.
Mike.
92 says did Mike die?
Mike.
494 says LOL. He muted us. Potty Move says oh now he mutes us LOL.
Move.
Nicholas
Potty
Nelson
move.
wonders if it's more friendly than the last one he was in.
Yep.
Warlier
Maybe.
says rip. Sparky Toaster says muted.
Muted.
Black Creation says rude. Yellow Jacket says sounds bad. Don 67,777 says don't drive this road in the dark. Vestjuice 1968 says Dollar General is everywhere. Surprised they aren't on the water yet on a barge.
Yeah.
Black Creation says how long before
That'll be the
notice?
first store on Mars,
Speed
Dollar
77
General.
says remember this location for future poop emergency.
Ooh, what is that?
Mekava
What's this
Art
place?
says small towns need store too. Anana 187 says my mic. Commander Dan says
Wait, we found the country inn. Let's go look at it.
Strategic location for DG, no competition for miles.
What is this place?
Blazingly and Mep says McMike. Sparky Toaster says your fat lasagna fingers muted us. Mean Speed 77 says now he mutes the stream but not when he is doing his personal stream.
What is this?
Anana 187 says Palmers. Lunacy 494 says oh no, a gas station. It's Billet Biscayne says KFC.
What is this place?
Nicholas Falk says do we need fuel? Anana 187 says how is the gas prices?
We found the
Venus
country.
says it looks abandoned. Reem Chun says I thought that was a Motel 6.
We found the country.
494 says it's a Motel 6.
We found the country inn steak.
Says the Motel 6.
Yeah, it's probably good.
Says it's not late enough for the lot lizard.
It's probably good that we went to eat where we were gonna eat, because this was our first choice. The country inn steak and seafood place with the workers outside smoking on cigarettes.
They will leave the light on for you, and the roaches too.
Yeah, this was probably not the best choice.
187 says steak with my garlic bread.
They have like no customers.
It's Billet Biscayne says they left the light on for you. Don 67,777 says Motel 6.
That's looking like a rough restaurant, y'all. It's looking like a rough restaurant.
D0C7 says no cars, no good, my rule. Green Chun says extra cigarette flavoring in your food.
Extra ashes in your food?
www cigarettes. Tommy Claymore says it could be the best ever though too. Candy Hopper says side quest accepted.
Let me put in the address to the place we're going.
Art says now that was a mom and pops. Lunacy 494 says Relic's already looking for another meal. Anana 187 says Relic. It's Philip Biscayne says better off eating at Dollar General. Vanwick says Dash. D0C7 says now we wait for the wagon.
Wait for the wagon.
Zachary 112,366 says where are you taking us, Relic?
We're going to...
Says wait, I think a storm chaser ate their steak here after the tornado in May, but I might be way off.
Oh, really?
Green Chun says that's not black pepper, that's cigarette ash. Don 67,777 says Relic. Morley Rick says he's gonna sit on Santa's lap.
I am not sitting on Santa's lap. Not sitting on Santa's lap.
Banana 187 says. Potty Move says he sits in Miss Claus' lap.
Miss Claus lap. Miss
Green
Claus.
Chum says how many licks does it take to get to the center of Relic's Tootsie Roll Pop?
What the hell? Great, now there's somebody up my butt. Oh my God. I need to freaking slow down so they can pass me.
Mama Fireplace says Christmas is over anyways. Banana 100.
Yep, this is research
says
though.
Miss Claus.
This is research. You know what I'm talking about? Pass me. Oh my God, everything just fell. Pass me. Pass me. There we go.
G1XXXX3R says, hey Relic, did you get a new blow-up doll for Christmas?
What the helly?
C494 says, since Santa shaved, Relic could get arrested sitting on his lap.
Oh Lord. Great, now it unplugged. That's just perfect.
Auntie Hopper says, passing Karen.
Passing Karen. I think I should stay on the feeder road. Because I don't know if there's an exit off the freeway. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about?
Green Chum says some people get angry when people pass them, but I feel safer having them in front of me. And Anna 187 says these roads look kinda rough.
Yep, they're kind of rough, all right. Especially this next
John
bump.
67,777 says Relic got a sex swing for Christmas, hahaha.
What the hell?
Auntie Hopper says let's terrorize some more drivers in the feeder lane. Lunacy 494 says is Relic hoping to get fed in the feeder lane.
What the hell?
Amy says kinda.
Kinda. So we're going to be a little early. I don't think they started.
187 says sex swing pod.
I don't think they started letting people in for another 30 minutes. At least we'll get good parking near the front. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Maybe they'll let us walk around a little bit on the outside. That Jeep's for sale if anybody's in the market for a Jeep. For sale. Oh no.
Snickers Dad
It's not
says
gonna let
let's
me.
send up the drone. Madison 74 says Relic, I'm having red
Whoa,
grapes
what's that sound?
cantaloupe for a snack. G1XXXX
That my brakes?
says hope you had a nice Xmas Relic.
Thank you.
Chun says
G1, thank you so much.
Lunacy 494 says let's pull over and finish that cake.
You can pass me, you know.
1968 says just in time for a chicken dance.
What
Orly Rick says his house is full of sex swings, that's why he never takes us there.
the hell?
James says road nipples.
Road nipples. Wait a minute, were we just here? Did we just pass that store? Am I freaking losing my mind, or did we just make a big circle?
Says sounded like someone was pulling a straw out of a big bowl.
I hope that wasn't my brakes. Because my brakes and everything just got redone.
Big circle. And Anna 187 says, fine, I will follow and kick 2 and leave it open.
Thank you. I need that.
Dad says you lost your mind years ago.
Open up a tab. Open up a tab, y'all. Open up a green tab. Tabs are muy importante. Muy importante.
Robert Mann says, Relic, you ever seen a beaver eat a hot dog?
You ever seen a beaver eat a hot dog?
777 says you're going around circles, Relic. Green Chum says I got both on 2 monitors.
Nice. Thank you.
15 says, hey, how are you doing today?
Fortnite, what during?
187 says put it in the tab.
Put it on my tab.
1992 says there is this really good invention called a GPS.
Really?
Says, I've seen a documentary with a house full of dolls.
What does that sound?
It's full of sex dolls. For real.
For real though.
X3R says I hope it's not my brakes as we come to a stop sign. Mekaba Art says just open the green. Says Forte says give me that donkey butt and them big old legs I ain't too proud to bet.
What the hell? Hold on. What is that sound, y'all?
Yellow Jacket says what the helly. Panty Hover says
Stop coming. Hold on.
Karen.
Let me turn the AC off so I can hear better. I just heard. I may need to check my tires.
Anana 187 says new road pod.
New road, yes.
Romard Man says hit an armadillo.
Armadillo.
1302 says sounds like brakes to me. Snickers Dad says sounds like a bad turbo. Ream Chug
Bad
says
turbo.
a cat climbed into
I hope
your
not.
engine for warmth. Peptopliag says might be your stomach. We 1302 says or the struts.
Maybe it's just this road.
Says that doesn't sound good. War Lyric says someone's in the back of the van. Fortnite 0315 says doing good, just chilling. How about yourself?
Same Fortnite.
67,777 says I hope it's not your brakes. Macaba Art says it's for the road. Needs 77 says not good. Anana 187 says might be your stomach. Haha halal.
It might be my stomach.
Hopper says chat doesn't know what they are talking about. Snickers Dad says sounds like the rusty dog is about to fall off.
A rusty dog.
Robert Man says sounds like a goat to me.
A goat?
G1XXXX3R says might be your stomach.
It might be my
Anana
stomach.
187 says what the heel.
What the hell?
Tupliak says might be Stacy trying to escape.
Oh Lord.
Snickers Dad says door. Don 67,777 says damn goats.
Damn goats.
Madison 74 says Relic I'm having fruit for a snack.
I probably should have ate fruit.
1302 says when was the last time you checked your tire pressure at Relic?
Months.
Sparky Toaster says that noise might be your colon.
My colon? What the hell? I think maybe it was something on the road.
187 says goats in back of my van, boats in the back of my van.
Goats. Goats and boats.
Robert Man says oh no, he turned the heater on.
Uh-oh.
Green Chum says that's Relic's Tootsie Roll Pop. Snickers Dad says is the check engine light working?
Yes. It's not on right now, but it's working. It's working.
Kendall 1 says goats and hoes.
It is working.
1302 says at Relic still check it to make sure don't hurt to do inspection.
True,
Sparky
true.
Toaster says does Relic remember the correct tire pressure for front tires?
I do not. I think it's 65, 55, something like that. What's all these people parked? What is this? Whoa, it's a trail. Wonder where it goes. A lot of people parked here.
Sparky Toaster says 47.
Maybe we can find
Robert
a
Man
Bigfoot.
says we need to get oil change.
I do need an oil
Don
change.
67,777 says you got a ghost on top of your van. XX Kansas Guns XX says have you put the winter air in your tires?
No.
Beanie says let's have a look.
What is
Snickers
this?
Dad says parking Karen. Beanie says we have 30 mins. Ronald Man says Ice having another scavenger hunt. War Lyric says let's go. We 1302 says at Relic good spot to check and inspect the van. G1XXXX3R says don't you have tire pressure warning on dash?
No, this is
Ronald
too
Man
old for
says,
that.
Think like a sticker.
Think like a
Ronald
sticker.
Man says find the RFID. Sparky Toaster says get off the road you clern. Macaba Art says kick.
Garlic bread. Garlic bread.
G1XXXX3R says did you tighten the wheel nuts with left-handed screwdriver?
Of course. Of course I did.
Don 67,777
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
says
Garlic bread.
says do clerns poop in the woods?
Ramjammer has subscribed
Ramjammer.
for 14 freaking months.
Thank you for the 14
Hi,
months.
Alec.
Hello.
Freddlefrog _ says Relic going to become
Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you for the 14 months. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. Ba-doop.
Macava Art says subscriber.
Subscriber.
Lunacy 494 says don't forget the dude wipes. Those bushes might tempt you. Sparky Toaster says. Robbing Prince says that's already getting old.
See what kind of trail this is. Old Sniffer says cake. All right. All right. We just happened upon a trail.
War Lyric says garlic bread.
Garlic bread. Let's see what the sign over here says. There's a sign.
CV
Probably says beware of
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot. Beware of Bigfoot. Sam Houston National Forest. Wait, this is the same place we were looking for the Bigfoot in. Sam Houston National Forest.
Big Sims S says garlic seed. Van Wick says side squatch side quest. Don 67,777 says garlic bread. Big Sims S says LOL. Lunacy 494
Recommend boots,
says there was a
extra
boardwalk at
clothing,
the Italian place
emergency
we were at.
items, a knife, a whistle, a flashlight, print the map, extra water, extra food, hat, sunscreen, first aid kit, backpack, multi-tool knife. I don't have any of that. I don't have any of that.
XX Kansas Guns XX says a sketchy trail in a town with more serial.
Beware of bears.
What could go wrong?
Hang food 12 feet from the ground to avoid bears. What? Bears?
Says he's getting lost.
Do not feed the wildlife. Hang your foot 12 feet from the ground, 6 feet from a limb trunk to prevent bears from obtaining the food. There's bears in here? Y'all didn't tell me there were freaking bears.
Freddle Frog _ says okay, checklist complete and ready to go. Don 67,777 says watch for that Bigfoot. Panty Huffer says Relic make sure you def have the whistle. Your pecker whistle will be good enough. Sparky Toaster says wait, they do not recommend clean undies. Green Chen says who the hell needs an emergency fleshlight. Anana 187 says bears, eats, Battlestar Galactica. Guile Tidridge 0475 says keep your pants up this time. Kendall 1 says there are bears all over the US.
Which way should I go?
Sparky Toaster says lions, tigers, and bears.
Should we go up? That one's going down.
G1XXXX3R says they're friendly bears.
Friendly bears,
Daniel
huh?
70 says yep, black bears.
Black bears?
Guns XX says did you bring
I thought people said there weren't many bears in Texas.
Bears. Feats. Battlestar Galactica. Nicholas Falk says if bears can reach 12 feet, that's some big bears.
Well, can't bears climb trees?
Need a bear stick.
I mean,
Lyric says gummy bears.
they said put the food 12 feet up a tree.
Says you need bear spray.
They said put the food 12 feet up a tree and then 6 feet out on a limb hanging off the tree. Can a bear just climb up there and get it? This looks like the most hiked trail. Man, we should have put on our hiking boots.
Gamer Really 2K says not likely to run into bear, more likely to see bobcat.
Bobcat?
Man says go up. Mekava Art says we have lots of TTS sounds effects, no whistle needed.
You know
Sparky
what?
Toaster says Yogi Bears.
Starlink would work good here.
These bears don't eat clones. Sparky Toaster says Boo Boo Bear. Freddle Frog _
I wonder if
says,
you can
did
camp in
remember
here.
Your modem? Nala Creation says so we're not making it to Santa's village.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
And on a 187
I just saw this
says,
trail
yeah,
and was like, maybe we check it out.
Says
You
no
know?
way you're going near bears with pee all over you. They hate that. Panty Huffer says what tree are we gonna smack our wood against? Kieran 13 says OH a picnic.
Oh, you can ride bikes
yes,
here.
Climb trees when they get scared.
Man, you know what?
Creation says they won't smell it as much.
We need to fix the bike and come back up here and ride. Wow.
68 says yes.
You can ride bikes on this trail.
Says, I don't think bears will mess with your swamp ass. War Lyric says
I like this type of stuff.
They can't smell it. CV 240 says this is a 96-mile hiking trail.
I like this. 96 miles? Are you serious? There's no way. This is 96 miles.
7 says you know what. Meansbean 77 says bears should be hibernating. G1XX.
It's 80 degrees. I don't think bears are hibernating right now.
Warlyric
We
says,
haven't had
"Same thing with
winter.
hanging your shit from a tree."
Ooh, are those berries?
Dawn 67,777 says, "Please don't get lost in the woods, Relic." Gretel Frog _ says, "Dem chickens." Ronward Man says, "Get out the spirit box." Mekava Art says, "Is that a snake?" Anana 187
Are these good?
says, "Hell yeah." TX Daniel 70 says,
Can you
"I've
eat
seen
these?
one this YR while riding my side-by-side on back roads." Peptoplead says, "Bust the unicycle out." Seiko Tafu Cliff says, "Teo." Aussie 1962
Ooh, that tastes bitter.
says, "Relic the limb will break off bear is heavy."
Ah,
Anana 187
that is
says,
not sweet at
"Hibernate
all.
Baja."
Ugh.
G1XXXX3R says, "Nice weather for a stroll in the woodlands." Rick says, "Let's walk to the end." CV240 says, "Yes, it is a 96-mile trail." Lee 1302 says, "At Relic you should do a camping stream here." Nolak Creation says, "How long until we're lost?" Mekava Art says, "The town is only 46 square miles."
46 square
Vestus
miles.
1968 says, "No bears don't hibernate there." Pantyhopper says, "Side quest, eat the mystical berries." Peptopliag says, "Oh, Nuhi gone run around without pants again."
Pants.
Anana 187 says, "Nah." G1XXXX3R says, "Don't eat them berries."
Don't eat the berries, why not?
77 says, "No." Kate did 1992 says, "Don't."
I spit it out anyway.
1968 says, "Good luck."
Thank
James
you.
says, "No, that's a Halle Berry."
A Halle Berry.
Poisonous.
Poisonous.
Warlyric says those are poisonous. Big Sims S says, "Poison berry."
Poison.
Kate did 1992
Why
says,
are they
"Nice
here if
try."
they're poisonous?
Meansbean 77 says, "Poison berry." Raheem Thorne says, "LMAO." Anana 187 says, "Those taste like shit but are not that dangerous."
They were very bitter.
CV 240 says, "Key details location."
Nasty.
Sam Houston National Forest, East Texas, near Houston. Length 96 miles main trail, 128 miles total options.
Holy moly.
Difficulty generally easy to moderate. Offers options for all levels, from day hikes to through hikes.
I should have had the
Best
scavenger
winter,
hunt in
fall,
a place
winter,
like this.
spring. Summers are hot.
I think
ugly.
this would be pretty good
Beaches,
for scavenger
forests,
hunt.
Pines, hardwoods,
You know what I'm
creeks,
saying?
bayous, wildlife, deer, hogs, woodpeckers.
Woodpeckers.
Camping,
What
permitted,
about
but
bears?
restricted during hunting season, except Jan to designated areas.
Restricted during hunting season.
Lunacy 494
Are people out here
says,
hunting?
"Yes, we're going to the hospital today." Kate did 1992
Are
says,
people out
"Do
here
you
hunting?"
actually eat it?"
There we
Floyd's
go.
Fork says, "Any side
Let's catch
squatch
a
sittings."
Sky squatch. This would have been a great place to look for side squatches. Man, this looks like a really nice place to just hike in general.
One says, "You know what I'm saying."
I like this. Man, see, Houston, we have concrete trails,
Says, "Relic, you should
like
watch Summer
sidewalks.
Into the Wild if you haven't seen it."
We don't have
Big
this
Sims
type of
S
hiking,
says, "It is
really.
hunting time, yes." RWS
You know?
says, come out wherever you are."
Man, if I was to
Phoenix
see a
says, "Mods
freaking
can
bear
be
right
player
now,
sound that attracts
what would I
bears."
do?
Aussie
They can climb trees.
1962 says,
Oh,
"Poison
God.
berries grow
Ooh, I
in the
just
wild."
twisted my ankle.
G1XXXX3R says, "Evan, bears don't eat those berries." CV 240 says, "Yes, you can hunt in the Sam Houston forest."
Wow.
Anana 187 says, "Side squatch, haha."
This is a
Mekava
great
Art
place
says,
for a
"Maybe
side
Relic can
squatch.
created a scavenger hunt."
This is a
Green
great
Chun
place
says,
for a side
"Houston, we
squatch.
have a problem." Sparky Toaster says there is an app called All Trails you can download.
I think
It shows
scavenger
the
hunt
trail
would
you
be
are
more
on and
fun
paints a
out
line
in
of the
stuff
path
like
you
this
took, so you can
versus
find your
the
way
city.
back. Element
You know?
115 Deity says, "I like to smoke trees." Pantyhopper says, "Challenge the bear relic."
Challenge it. Black bear.
Four says, "There goes the
I have to turn- No, I have the
Signal
modem.
Creation says, "This is twice streaming. This is super stream server says scene switch to BRB. E7 says Breaking Bad. Those that green dresses Rogue says that. Robert Man says, "If you eat those berries, you'll never be a go leg hair again." Sparky Toaster says Bear got him. Superstream Server says scene switch to live.
We may have to turn around.
187 says the bear got him Sag. Sparky Toaster says you sound underwater.
Do I have dude wipes with me? I have to poop.
1302 says audio is choppy now. 200
Hell yeah.
Can you imagine walking through
Flushable
here by
wipes.
yourself at night during a thunderstorm with light
Put y'all on. I'll be right back, stream.
and reloading scenes? Stream server 2. Says Mr. Stream server says lit. He says series. Woods. Means
Rellik
and says you know. Don't poop. The bear sneaked up and grabbed. With a stick. Then
I have
over
to find a good spot.
Means Bean 77 says Rellik, we see you.
Hopefully nobody rolls up on me.
Iron Vulture
Ooh,
says
my
so
stomach is starting to rumble right now.
LOL.
Probably not a good idea.
Beanie, really seen anything since the first Bean Johnson. Superstream server says Bean switch to RB. Town of 187 says so he came to ship. Bean server to live. Kendall 1 says
Oh.
I call this
Oh.
Means Bean 77 says can you make it to the van?
Oh.
Dawn 67,777 says Rellik needs to go poop. War Lyric says watch somebody come down the trail while he's pooping. Andy Shoots K says where are we now? Fiesta Body Farm. Lunacy 494 says LMAO. Anana 187 says it is Kamayan. Green Chun says he's got projectile sharks.
Oh, my
Malak
stomach.
Creation says you getting the sweats yet? Ron McMahon says it hurts, pull him out, pull him out. Right AP Lightning 24 says lasagna, cake and a hike.
Is there a good spot
Good idea.
for me to?
Ron McMahon says do not pull out. Kendall 1 says get over behind the bushes. War Lyric says imagine if you had a toilet in your stealth bag. Green Chun says plug it with your cork so it doesn't squirt. Lunacy 490.
Are we live?
Guess those berries were poisonous after all.
Are we live?
Ball 0420 says this is an odd-looking Christmas village. Aussie 1962 says the witch is watching Rellik. War Lyric says oh that's right you do have one but you would rather shit in the woods. Civ 3 Rion says keep those cheeks squeezed.
Are we live?
Sparky Toaster says here comes the cake. Beanie says okay we're coming back again now. Ron McMahon says don't draw attention. Hunter Demin says we live. G1XXXX3R says this looks a nice area to hammock camp. Dawn 67,777 says don't poop yourself. Kendall 1 says we are live. Anana 187 says yes. Sparky Toaster says get off the trail and go poop. Potty Move says yes. Me 1302 says yes we are live. Green Sun says no we're not live. You can go ahead. Means Bean 77 says live.
That's a good
War
spot.
Lyric says the turtle's poking. Lunacy 494 says no, we're not lit though poop. Van Wick says natural bear repellent. Grim Deviant says relic turtle head poking out. Aussie 1962 says yup, the cake did it. DF Hawk says bears usually wait till your pants are down to pounce. Ronald Man says this is where a group of people who love to talk walk up to Relic and engage in heavy conversation. Big Ball 0420 says no,
like a
we're
good
not
spot.
lit. Let
This
it
is
rip,
down
bigger
behind
shit.
everything.
Means being 77 says Flern
No
deep
one
within
can
the
see back
woods.
here.
Floyd's Fork says
Okay.
Yaston Man reactivates
I'm putting y'all
while
on a
animals
quick
and
be right
woods.
back screen.
Ozzy
Mods, do not put it on live,
1962
please.
says yes we live. CV 240 says watch out for the brown snake.
Mods, do
Robert
not
Man
put it
says
on
nothing
live.
to see here. Green Chun says see.
You can't mess with my
James
skills.
says, good afternoon everyone.
You can't mess with my skills, y'all. Look at that.
Electric_stash says winner winner chicken
You
dinner.
can't mess with my skills. Now I gotta kiss two of them.
Terminator 4D says monsters.
Now I gotta kiss two of them.
Beanie
Come on.
says paid fish. Warley says you caught the same one. Electric_stash says wow.
I can't
Nightwolf
get... Anybody in here? Oh wow, they got a bathtub and everything. Well, that's pretty good. I could have just stayed in the van. They already got it. Now I gotta take time to put the bike up. How he found those so fast in the exact locations in the dark is just, oh shit! Oh. 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 To ya. Happy birthday. Let me guess, I'm about to get pulled over.
Iron Vulture says yes, you are on wrong side, LOL. Terminator 4, he says wrong way. LOL. Potty Move says oh no, LOL. You went the wrong way, LOL. Sacrifer says boobs home. Someone has a
Here we go, y'all. Here we go.
Beanie says OMG.
Here we go.
Art says haha.
Here we go.
Says POF for someone.
He's beautiful. And then we got the freaking vultures here looking at me weird. Look. I know I might smell bad, but I'm not like dying right now, so y'all can go hang out somewhere else and stop sitting up there like you're gonna freaking eat me. Okay? Freaking vultures. Oh my God, look at all these vultures.
Atex Kristen says I'm sure he will be quite entertaining. Mama Firefly says when you come this way again, Relic, I can line up so many people for you to talk to.
Really? About
Puppy
Bigfoots?
says you should ask him what size shoe Bigfoot is.
About Bigfoots? Mama Firefly? What was I gonna look? Oh, Jefferson.
Says Relic, have you ever streamed at the Devil's Sinkhole and seen
long day traveling to Home Depot.
Those tacos filled me up
Honey Butter
last
says
night.
you got this.
Honey butter. Honey butter. Oh my God. Oh Lord, my whole freaking rear view camera just fell off.
Your team is currently in.
Where did it go? Oh,
Girl Hero says stay hydrated. It's
my
so
whole
hot in
rear
Austin
view
today.
camera just fell off the windshield. What a terrible place for this.
Lunacy 494 says LOL. Omander Dan says OMFG. Floyd Fork says which mod is doing it. Dial Tidrick 0475 says LOL. Freddle Frog says nice red undies.
Oh my God.
Says that they're sneaking up behind him, gonna eat him right in the rear. Lunacy 494 says fried ravioli got stuck. Macava says Santa drawers. Me 1302 says LOL. Guess that answers my question. Michelle Egerfe 2004 says red briefs relic real. Vestjuice 1968 says damn stream. Sid says relic got some jokes. Each and everything 430 says does relic poop in the woods. Green Chun says Blair poop project. Dick for me Deli says DS raid.
Ooh, mushrooms.
Floyd Fork says
DS, thank you for the raid.
room to eat.
There's a mushroom. Check it out.
Pooping in the woods. Bob Arvin says can we pet that bear? X down south says
that
you
out.
having brew. Dan Wick
Shout out to
says
down
Zero
south.
Miles. Michelle Egerfe
Mushrooms.
2004 says red briefs.
Red briefs? What are you talking about?
Why do you have Scooby-Doo underwear?
What?
Macava Art says is it stinky? Sparky Toaster says Relic has his red Christmas undies on.
What?
Justice 1968 says does a
How do you know what undies I have on?
Green Chun says while cool mushroom in the forest. Mean Speed 77 says no. CV 200
Which way is the
says
exit?
John kept giving us a peek. LOL.
A peek?
Art says
What do you
we
mean a
found
peek?
now a mushroom. G1XXXX3R says did you use the 3
Which-
seashells relic?
Which way do I go?
1302
I think it's this way, right?
OMG.
Is this way?
Down South X says eat it. Let's see how you handle the trip. We need LSF clips. Mean Bean 77 says do not even think about it. Freddle Frog _ says you were live. Michelle Egerfe 2004 says we seen them. Lee 1302 says we done saw it at Relic LOL.
Saw what?
Blanco Queso says those underwear are going to have a nice brown pinstripe now.
Huh?
TRPLGRL 67 says you're red Hanes. Lunacy 494
I don't wear Hanes, thank you very much. That's why I know you're wrong.
67,777 says while really Relic pooping in the woods.
I don't wear Hanes.
Joda Mariorita says Superman undies.
Superman
Says,
undies.
if a relic farts in the woods and nobody is around to hear it, did it really happen? Beanie says, come on man, you know you were live the whole time. Potty Move says, before you yell at me, I didn't do shit. And on a 107 says, pro tip sitting in the woods. X Down South X says, dude, wear those boxers with a kangaroo pouch for the boys.
Kangaroo pouch?
Bob Arvin says, only pink thongs for relic.
Pink? Well, that was a nice little detour while we wait for the place to open.
Says, man won't do a hot tub stream or sleep stream, but will show us his red Hanes panties in the woods popping a squat.
What the hell?
TRPLGRL 67 says, will you have...
Ooh, someone pooped in the middle of the trail here. I'm glad I didn't step in that. What the hell? Someone took a crap in the middle of the trail. Damn, son. At least I went off the trail.
Says Fruit of the Loom, please sponsor us so we can poop outdoors.
Not Fruit of the Loom.
Don 67,777 says he had a thong on ha 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 ha. Green Chuck
A thong?
says thongs aren't pink, they're green. And on a 187 says WTF. G1XXXX3R says that was you.
That was not me. I was in the woods.
366 says seen the yellow banana boat hot.
Someone pooped in the middle of the trail.
Beanie says you did a loop, didn't you?
So-
Gamer says he is wearing that bikini underwear.
So, there's so many vehicles here, but I don't see anybody. You think they're like way off in the woods hiking?
Dare to be Danny says, Relic, do you still have the Tiger King G-string you found?
I never took the Tiger King G-string. I left it at the freaking Tiger King place. I never took it. I don't know who started that rumor.
Lunacy 494 says, red lace panties. You dress funny being celibate.
Garlic bread.
You were dropping turtle her cat. hands as you walk to mark the trail. E10_314 says right in the middle of the trail.
Yep.
Must be one of them Californians that moved to Texas.
Yeah, must be.
Means being 77 says Haynes. Aussie 1900.
Thank you for the raid down south.
Red shirts. The originate cat says Michelle Lagerfeld.
Look, there's all these vehicles here, but there's no one to be found anywhere. Like, where are they?
D0C7 says they're having an orgy. Macava Art
Or can you not ride bikes? Oh, wait.
187
This road is open to
Whiskey Pack 44 says
hikers,
they were
horses, and bikes.
Top League says we seen you in it in the
Oh, okay.
Beanie says maybe because
So you
we
can
saw
have
you
horses
take a
here
live
too.
on stream.
Wow.
Green Chum says he would have stretched that thing out with his bait on Kadam.
What the hell?
Lucy 494 says you just took a dump and wonder why nobody is around you. We 1302.
I'm just saying there's lots of people here. I mean, lots of cars,
187 says
but no
here.
people.
Ron McMahon says hiding from Coopers in the woods. The RPL 67 says they were in the woods watching you. And Curtis Bowser JR 4985 says yeah. X Down Subject says glad to catch you live.
Thank you for the biddies, CJC.
Merry Christmas, brother.
Thank you for the biddies.
140 says so you can or cannot ride a
I
bike
appreciate
on the trail.
You can ride a bike on that part, but not the other part.
Merry Christmas, brother.
Merry Christmas. Thank you so much.
Top League says why is horse spelled with a W? At Curtis Bowser JR
Merry Christmas.
985 says yes.
Why are we not charging correctly here?
At Curtis Bowser JR 4985 says stop that. CJ Clute 81 says howdy Kendall.
Why are we not charging properly? What's happening with our charger?
Means Bean 77 says maybe it walked horse poop on the
Beans,
trail.
beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Nah, it wasn't horse poop. Horse poop is way bigger.
Iliakbarai_1999 says hi everyone.
Hello.
Sleaza Gamer says Rellik can bring his horse Gimp on a hike now.
Hello. Okay.
Means Bean
take this off.
77 says you charging up your gear.
I'm plugging it all in, yep. That way we got stuff on charge, you know what I'm talking about?
Bob Arvin says did you taste it?
No, I didn't taste it. What the hell? What the helly? I'll tell you what, those butt wipes come in handy. Never doubt the handiness of having butt wipes at all times. Never doubt it.
Says hate best shoes and flat.
Never underestimate the importance of having wipes. I remember when I've had to find stuff to wipe with.
Iliakbarai_1999 says may I know what about this stream is? I am new here.
What's the stream about? Well,
It says good thing you ate those berries.
wherever we end up,
1302
we end
says,
up.
LOL, I bet it Rellik think I am scarred for life now, thank you.
You're welcome.
Madison 74 says it's the cord. My devices only do that when cords have a kink in them.
All right.
Chum says last time he didn't have Duke wipes, he had to use poison oak.
No? What did I have to use in that? Whoa, I just heard that sound again. What was that? Did y'all hear it? What was that?
Sparky Toaster says this stream is about eating and pooping.
Pretty much.
77 says Rellik stealing baby wipes from a baby.
I thought that place was like right here around the corner. Must be over the next hill.
New viewer came in and legit saw you pooping in the woods.
Uh-oh.
The 1302 says still think it's either brakes or struts at Rellik.
Yeah.
Vestiges 1968 says oh okay dirt racing. I watch Hunt the front on YT.
Dirt racing,
It
yes.
says you might be tripping off those berries now.
What is
Dirt
that
Tubey
sound?
Danny says you have a stowaway. Iliakbarai_1999 says which city, village and country is this area that we are watching so I become familiar with.
Huntsville, Texas, United States.
McDurk's Tweaktown Nathod says Sam Huston crap on the trail. Means Bean 77 says that dirty t-shirt he knows.
Thank you for the follow.
Frog _ says if you poop in the woods will they hear you?
Evidently not. Evidently not. This place probably won't be
RBG
packed.
Says it's me underneath the van.
Oh, really?
Damn. Underscore 1999 says thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome.
Inaku says woo. Driving sim.
Driving simulator, yes. Lee, you got 3 consecutive streams.
1096 says dude, I'm scared when I watch the road in this.
Yeah,
Lucy
yeah.
494 says, was it your tire scraping
Mirror at.
again? You were turning. Strikes a Clue says this place is going to be packed. Watch.
I doubt it because it's hot and it's after Christmas, so I don't know if they'll have a lot of people.
1302 says yes, sir.
It's hot and it's after Christmas, so we'll see.
Creation says maybe it's too deaf trying to break free.
Yep.
Don 67,777 says I'm back. Rellik.
Welcome back.
Dare to be Danny
Is this it?
says everyone should have to poop in the woods at least once in their life.
At least once.
Rite of passage.
Yep. You got to do it.
Underscore says may not even be open.
Is this it? I think this is it. Nope.
Says, I mean, it
Wait a
feels
minute.
scary, like I have nothing to hold
Oh
on
yeah,
to.
this is it. Wow. Okay. They got a very nice entryway. Look at that. They got their own
Sparky
turning
Toaster
lane.
says 76 degrees in
Look at that.
Texas. Excessive Edling says a Rellik stream is a
Look at
driving,
that.
pooping and eating simulator all in one.
Okay, so they are okay. Asphalt driveway entrance. Okay. Very nice. They got a lake out here. Wow.
Biker
Please
Veteran
have
2
parking
says,
passes
"Open
ready
rate
to
and
go."
poop in TH Woods.
Okay.
Dare to be Danny says fancy turn lane. Don 67,777 says it's 23 here. Green Chun says when is the haunt gonna get its own turning lane?
Never.
Green Chun says Crispy Hollow. Raten
Wow.
says where is this?
Okay. I can't believe this many people are here already. What time do they open? Okay, yeah, they put some money into this place, y'all. They have put some money into this place.
Nola Creation says string lights all the way. Dare to be Danny says Rellik taking notes. Greta Frog underscore says damn good money in Christmas Village.
Let me turn y'all down a little bit.
494 says haunt gets
This is their first year open. I'm already impressed.
says now we know why parking is 25. Raten says what city is this Rellik?
Do we show the parking here? Oh, they don't scan the parking. You just show it to them. Okay. Damn, there's already a line of people waiting to get in. What the hell?
Green Chum says Roger Roger over and out.
They have also built
1302 says we told you at Rellik.
They have also built actual buildings. Interesting. There's so many people here so early.
Don 67,777 says there is a long line Rellik. War Lyric says damn they got a big enough parking lot. CB 240 says what is the entrance fee?
It was like $30 for parking and like $30 or $40 to get in. So for me, like 70 bucks, something like that. I could tell you in a minute. Oh, we get parking right by the entrance. Nice.
Iliakurai underscore 1999 says where you are is a very beautiful place.
Yeah, it's nice.
Sparky Toaster says early. It's 4:30 in afternoon.
Okay. Wow.
Dare to be Danny says $70 whole dollars. Holy. Green Chun says executive clown parking.
Let's see what I paid. Hold on, maybe it's on my ticket.
CB 240 says not too bad.
Nope, it doesn't
Especially
say.
compared to the place in College Station. Nola Creation says worth being early.
So what time do they open? We'll walk up there once they start letting people in.
RPLGRL 67 says prime parking spot.
Yeah, we got a good parking spot. Oh, everybody, a lot of people are just sitting in their cars waiting. Check out that Christmas tree, y'all.
Sanchez says 5.
Check out that
Blue
Christmas
says
tree.
This is 55 arses.
Very nice Christmas tree. Wow.
Green Chun says now that's a Christmas tree.
Yeah. I can't compete with the
177 says $70 isn't bad.
I can't compete with the buildings they build. You know what I'm saying?
RPLGRL 67 says pretty tree. Green Chun says go under it and shake it to make sure it's real.
I wonder what they use
Says,
for
I
snow.
wonder if it lights up at night.
It does. I wonder what they use for snow on the top of their buildings. Like the fake snow.
CB240 says it opens at 5 p.m. PRPLGRL 67 says look in it for praying mantis nests.
Oh yeah? Praying mantis nest?
Green Chun says flan. Ratenpik says asbestos.
Asbestos?
Dawn 67,777 says fake snow. Aliakbarai_1999 says it is like the village in Resident Evil 4 at the beginning. I like the way that the village is.
Yeah.
Gives me that sense. Kendall 1 says look at it. Just look at it.
Just look at it. This is called the Christmas Village.
Green Chun says white silly string.
Yeah, I'm curious as to what they have on their roof. I can't, from here, I can't really tell.
RPLGRL 67 says praying mantis make nests in Christmas trees.
Really? I would never have thunk that.
CB240 says maybe spray foam insulation and paint it white. Vestjuice 1968 says where's Santa?
I'm sure he's around here somewhere.
Beanie says could you convert the Bourbon Street at the Haunt into Christmas buildings? LRDG says popcorn.
I'm trying to.
CB240 says how late are you planning on staying? Green Chun says whoever
Well,
stunk it.
I'm gonna tour the whole thing. I want to see it at night when it's lit up.
Vestjuice 1968 says he's stuck in a chimney.
I mean, the reason I'm looking at the snow, if there's a fake snow type stuff I can attach to our current buildings and then take it off after Christmas season, I need something I can put on and then remove, you know? Everybody going to Christmas Village wearing shorts.
Don 67,777 says I love that tree, it's beautiful. Lunacy 494 says fake snow.
Are they letting people in already?
Friday Fee Lightning 24 says Velcro. PRPLGRL 67 says I bet it's beautiful.
They have more people here than I expected. For it to be after Christmas, I figured it would be like really dead.
Says bring your gloves this time, Rellik.
So they charge 25 or 30 bucks to park in
Stripes
gravel.
Blue says carriage ride is 196.
Damn, son. They're proud of those freaking carriage rides.
War Lyric says I would assume they're letting people in since they're walking up there.
No, they're just getting in line. They're not
Strain
letting them in
71
yet.
says New York got nice snow this morning.
Nice. Huh. Maybe they'll start letting people in at like 4:30. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know why it hurts to let people in. It's not like there's rides or something. People just walk around, look, you know? What time does it get dark?
1999 says, by everyone, it was a great time having fun with you.
Thank you.
We'll see you next time. Thanks for taking us to great places, dear streamer.
You're welcome.
CB240 says, feels like temperature in Huntsville right now is 82.
Yeah, it's hot.
77 says, we going in.
Yeah, we're just waiting.
Blue says 200 for 4 people isn't bad. Lunacy 494 says, hope they have some cocoa.
It's not
Eddie
bad
the
for
Bone
4
Sanchez
people.
says the Christmas Village in Huntsville, TX, is owned and created by the Covey family, specifically Spencer and Katie Covey and Katie's brothers, Austin and Neil Humphrey.
Okay. Neil Humphrey.
Don 67,777 says New York City got hit hard with snow.
This is their first year open. So this is their first year open. So I'm a little curious, you know?
Potty Move says he is relates to Rellik's Humpy. Aussie
Humpy.
1962 says Rellik look up snow blankets. They can be used every year. Potty Move
Snow
says
blankets?
related. Lunacy 494 says what was the other place 77?
The other place we went to was called Santa's Wonderland. Where was Santa's Wonderland?
240 says wasn't the place in College Station like 300?
Oh yeah, College Station, yeah.
Gestures 1968 says F Snow. 72 here. Magic Boost.
So College Station is an hour from here.
Yep. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says College Station.
Uh-huh.
Lunacy 494 says the car dealer light show.
So one's in College Station, the other's in Huntsville. Both about the same distance from Houston. College Station's just a little bit further.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says I think there's more to see at the Gullo House. And it's free.
Yeah, I'm just doing research because
Lunacy 494 says yeah, that place. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says the Gullo House is an hour away. CV 240 says College Station, like 300 per person. Kendall 1 says there's one in Anal Town too, I hear.
what the hell? So I know I can't do it on this level first year coming out. I could do a lot with lights.
Lunacy 494 says last year for the Gullo House rally.
And a lot with last year for the Gullo House? What does that mean? The Gullo House is an hour away. What time do they shut down the Gullo House 77?
Don 67,777 says I love the Christmas Village. We have one here in Delaware. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says this is the last year they are putting it on.
Where is it located?
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says that shut down at 10:30.
They shut down at 10? Okay. We might be able to make it by there by 10.
Lunacy 494 says person died last year that was doing it. Wife is doing it as a tribute.
Okay.
Frog _ says a good light show is always a draw. Queensbean 77 says Rellik you should be looking for discount Christmas deco. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says.
How far is it from here? Let me just look up the Gullo House.
Beanie says true, it will all be cheap now. And on a 187
The Gullo
says
House.
the real Santa Village is in Finland. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says 30723 Old Hockley Road, Magnolia, TX.
Let's see. It's an hour away. Oh man, it's across. Oh, it's south of. Oh, it's going towards Navasota. Oh, it's over. It's by freaking. It's by the Renaissance Festival. Okay, let's see what time we get done here and see if we have enough time to drive over there and look at it. I don't know what the timing's going to be. Right now, I'm trying to charge all up. Nova Scotia. I'm trying to get as much charge as I can. The chat phone died earlier, so I'm trying to get it charged back up.
Says it will be worth the drive.
Yeah. Do you drive or do you walk around it? 77, the Gullo House.
187 says Trailer Park Boys are in Nova Scotia.
Nice.
Frog _ says maybe a drone light show as well.
Do you drive around it or you walk around it?
Wonder if they have a discount since it's after Christmas.
No, they ain't got no discounts.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, well, it's been walking around it.
Walking around it? Okay. Okay. So if I want to get there and...
Lyric says I watch Trailer Park Boys Christmas special every year.
So
Matt says this year's event will be drive-by only.
Oh, it's drive-by only?
Says is what the website says.
Oh, drive-by only? Damn, so we can't get out and walk around and look? No bueno. That means it's probably only like 5 or 10 minutes, right, to drive by it?
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says it's walking.
They said the website says you can only drive by this year. No more.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says the website is wrong.
Maybe since it's the last year, 77.
Says drive is also nice.
Maybe since it's the last year, they're doing it differently, you know? Know what I'm talking about? So let's look at the timing. So for me to get over there and have time to do it, I'll probably need to get over there by like 8:45.
Sanchez says they had a drive-by only on Christmas Eve.
Okay. So for me to get over there and say we have an hour or so to walk around, I need to get there by 8:45. And so to get there by 8:45, we need to leave here by 7:45, which I think is doable. Because it gets dark at 6.
And on a 100
and
says, can you hear the shit winds, Randy?
I think we can probably do this right here in like an hour. From what I read online, they say within...
And on a 187 says shit nada.
People say, from what I read on the reviews, that you can do this event here in like 30 minutes. So... I only see 3 buildings.
Estrain 71 says bought 4 parking ticket when drive-by. Sparky Toaster says you have to account for poopin' time.
Poopin' time, yes. I think we can do this event within 30 minutes to an hour. I do like their entryway right there. Can y'all see it? Let me zoom in. See the entrance? To the right of the Christmas tree, they got like a nice entrance. Then they got a couple of buildings over here that are covered in snow. Then they got this building, which I don't know what it is. It's like not covered in snow or anything. Then over here, they got another little building.
Says, what city Christmas Village is this?
Huntsville, Texas. Huntsville, Texas. You going to Toronto? Nice.
Strikes of Blue says 30 minutes. If 2 hours for you, haha.
Do you think that's a real tree? Or is that like a...
CD 240 says the light park at Sam Houston Racetrack off Beltway 8 near Highway 249 is open tonight until 11 p.m.
We've already done that one.
Drive-through Christmas light show. Huge Long Shack says nice. I'm about to head to the Christmas market as well.
Nice. We did the one at Sam Houston Racetrack already.
Go have some fun.
CV.
Green Chum says no way it's real. Estrain 71 says gingerbread house. Huge Long Shack says happy holidays and Merry Christmas.
Happy holidays to you as well.
Says no. Potty Move says definitely real. Strikes of Blue says that is real.
You think it's real? That's a very big
John
tree.
Says it wouldn't be so perfectly shaped.
I wonder how they put that together.
Nola Creation says as real as the girls going to the movie.
There's got to be like...
Sparky Toaster says that snow on roof looks like the spray and insulation expand foam stuff.
I don't think it is. It's translucent. They probably have 1,000 freaking ornaments on that tree right there.
War Lyric says it's as real as the snow.
Yeah.
Strikes of Blue says this is a very rich family that owns this. Potty Move says they do have some pretty big real trees. Marley's _81 says I don't think it is real.
I'll be able to smell it. I'll go smell it. See if it's real or not.
Marley's _81 says in the heat it won't last for a month. Aussie 1962 says Rellik the building with snow on roof is snow blanket.
Snow blanket? You think so? You don't, but it's translucent. Let me look up snow blanket. Snow blanket.
And on a 187 says go taste it. Beanie says you could build something like that to last for many years.
I don't think it's snow blanket. I'm looking at snow blanket right now. That's not it. What they have on these roofs is translucent.
Look at the tree trunk.
It's translucent, whatever they have on these trees.
Potty Move says, why are we just sitting here? Go walk around LOL.
There's nothing to see. It's just a line, like there's nothing to see until you get inside.
And on a 187 says yeah. Captoply says yeah, it might have some berries on it you can eat. Anana 187 says move your ass, mister. War Lyric says yeah, let's go. Don 67777 says if you smell that tree you will get a bug in your nose, Rellik.
A bug in my nose?
Anana 187 says OH really.
Plus
1962 says looks like it.
Plus I'm trying to let my phones
Let's
charge.
look at the tree and the roof and stuff. Anana 187
I'm trying to let my
says
phones
some
charge.
berries, ha, ha, ha. Potty Move says yeah, that tree can be looked at, LOL.
Yeah, but it's more important that everything charges up. You know what I'm saying? I need everything charged up. You know what I'm talking about? Doing the whole sniffer says cake. Because right now, we are not charging.
Fake German accent. Tell them you're a tourist, then start asking questions about all their stuff.
Oh yeah?
War Lyric says just don't poop on them.
Let me
War
change
Lyric
out.
says the tree.
Don't poop on the tree. Why not?
Potty Move says he is just trying to stay away from people cause he smells like poop. Now cause he didn't wipe good enough.
I did
LOL.
wipe. Thank you very much. Alright, let's try that charging cable. I switched up cables.
It says Rellik came to smell the trees. Anana 187 says yeah, fake German accent and fake mustache and glasses, ha ha ha. War Lyric says I was wondering PMD, you're probably right. Green Chun says don't poop on the tree.
I am not going to poop under the tree.
Stanwick says garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
777 says don't poop under the tree.
Garlic bread.
77 says the squirrel will jump out if you get too close to the tree.
What the hell?
Kendall 1 says he has one stink finger only.
One stink finger? What the hell?
Anana 187 says lol.
Garlic bread.
Commander Dam says trollalalalala.
Amanda
Dam
Dam.
says Nanton at its finest. Haha. Okay, I will be nice now, LOL. DS Hawk
Let's talk about non-tent. Hey everybody. I'm a grown ass woman, but I'm gonna stream some Fortnite for y'all. Come join my stream. Garlic bread.
Beanie says you can let things charge and have a walk around, right? Chili says hello. Is this
Hello, Chili.
Miracle TV?
Yes.
Sparky Toaster says when you verify a cable is bad, why don't you cut it in half so you don't try and use it again?
Normally I throw it away.
Don 67,777
What doing?
says what doing?
What doing, Don? What doing?
Lyric says shots fired. Green Chun says Don 67,777,777,777,777.
Nice.
Potty Move says don't hate that I'm a gamer streamer. Just cause you are gamers don't mean it's non-10. He says poor Donna did nothing wrong.
Ha 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 ha.
71 says wait in the wagon.
Wait for the wagon.
Says he.
Wait for the
War
wagon.
Lyric says he's really asking for it today PMD.
What the helly? What the helly? She's the one that said it was non-tent, not me. Not me. I'm just running my move.
187 says ha 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 ha. Don 67,777 says watching my favorite clown Rellik.
Thank you, Don. Thank you.
James says how was that carb-heavy dinner sitting with you?
I can barely walk.
Potty Move says I mean I am here. I could legit be streaming some crime scene instead of being here.
Crime scene.
Michelle Eggerfay 2004 says think like a sticker.
Crime scene. Crime scene. Crime scene.
Potty Move says it's fun tossing dead bodies, LOL.
I bet it is.
Michelle Eggerfay 2004 says, hey Rellik 67.
67.
Sparky Toaster
8,
says,
9.
are you going to weld your bike back together? Or are you going to get a pro to do it?
I'm probably going to get a welder to weld it.
Green Chun says Inspector Gadget. War Lyric
I'm
says
probably going to
6, 9.
6, 7. 8, 9. 8, 9.
Sparky Toaster says, does Smokey know how to weld? Strikes
No.
Blue says you paid 25 for parking. I see parking at 10.
Parking at 10? What? Hold on. Are you sure? Maybe it was 10. Let me go check. What's it called? Santa's... What's it called? The Christmas Village? Let's see. Christmas Village.
Says,
Tickets
do you
here.
know why 6 is scared of 7? Pause
No.
789.
The 789. Let's look. So parking admission was 35. Parking was... Where's parking? Parking was 10. And then there was...
On their website.
Yeah. So admission was 35. Parking was 10. And then they charge taxes. And then they charge a service fee on top of that. So let me find my receipt. Maybe I can find the total I paid. Because they charge taxes and then they charged a freaking service fee on top of that. So it was...
Says 5.
So it was 45 total. Plus taxes. Plus service fee. So maybe 50 something. Anyway, Creepy Hollow is going to be a much better deal. You're going to be able to get in for like $20 with free parking. You know?
Sparky Toaster says service fee for what?
For the ticket processing.
It's a good channel to learn about how to return all my Christmas presents without a receipt.
Yes, it is.
Murky Jerk says plus a $7 marshmallow fee.
Yes.
Green Chun says hell yeah.
Hell yeah. They letting people in yet? Hell yeah.
Don 67,777 says damn chicken.
Damn chicken.
Beanie says will creeps be the Santa?
Probably not. If they're like any of these places, they keep Santa locked away.
494 says oh no. Ion woke up.
Ion woke up, yes. Thank you for the follow.
If I can fart on the spot, I get in for free.
Maybe. These places like to keep the Santa Claus hidden. So you have to go into the room where he is to take a picture. They don't let him like stand outside or anything. He stays locked away.
Toaster says, well, then the service fee is not from this place. It is from a third party.
It doesn't matter. I'm just saying what the total cost is.
Strikes of Blue says they charge for the photo.
Yeah, they charge for the photo. So you can't see Santa.
Don 67,777 says creepy hollow haunted house is number 1. Intoxicated says most people have Santa go down their chimney.
Yep, down their chimney.
He goes up relics.
What the hell does that mean?
Says, well, put creeps in a room, haha.
He goes up relics.
They keep him chained up. Murky Jerk says Santa is locked behind a paywall.
Yes. That's where they really make the money at these places. They charge you for this, they charge you for that, they charge you for Santa, they charge you for the train ride, they charge you for the ice skating, they charge you like
you can paint one side of walls with haunt stuff.
They charge like crazy.
Then just turn them around.
Yep. Well, I thought they would open up the gate, but
dressed as Santa
it looks like they're gonna wait to the last minute.
Says Santa breaking in the house of what? Whoa. And Anna 187 says goes up relics chimney aware. Sparky Toaster says, are you going to sit on Santa's lap with your feet on shorts?
I am not paying to take a picture with Santa Claus.
Dress like Grinch and you're free. Beanie says, can you fit an ice rink anywhere?
I am not paying. I could, but I don't know if I want the liability of that. You know what I'm saying? Somebody falls and breaks their shoulder. They're going to try to sue because we're in a lawsuit.
Says, did you get my joke? 789.
7, yes, I did.
4 says, ho ho ho. Someone needs to change his diaper. Intoxicated says put on a high-vis vest and just open the gate yourself. Nobody will challenge you.
Sure.
Murky Jerk says Creeps E was a good Santa. We can get a picture with him.
Yep.
Heptoplex says what a cream.
What a cream.
Huge Long Shaft says imagine sitting on an old man's lap who wears a fake beard. Yeah, and good thanks. Heptoplex says Karen. War Lyric says 69.
7-8
says you could get a picture with Santa Claus's son. LOL.
Santa Claus's son.
Don 67,777 says
garlic bread.
Sparky Toaster says Relic says he is waiting for phone to charge, but in reality he is waiting for his peed on pants to dry.
How did you know?
Says, are you going to be able to sit on his lap?
I'm not sitting on anybody's lap. All I know is, y'all, that freaking Italian food's kicking in. My eyes are getting heavy. And I'm actually falling asleep right now. Oh my God. My stomach is so full.
Green Chun says you are sitting on Creepsy lap.
I could actually
The
fall asleep
Intoxicated
right
says
now.
thanks for the roses. Thanks for the roses. Sleaza Gamer says garlic bread. Warrior
Garlic
says,
bread.
Of course he's gonna sit on his lap. You think he paid 50 for nothing?
What the hell?
Dare to be Danny says nap sounds good right about now.
It does sound good.
Blue says he wants to go back there and de-sleep.
I want to. If I. That's freaking goat. We were having such a good conversation, and then your goat ass want to come over here and scream.
66 says, hey Relic, how are those eagles?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Ah!
777 says Relic is falling asleep on us. Crazy Fix 1 says ha 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 ha. Sleaza Gamer says right about now. Funk Soul Brother.
Funk Soul Brother.
War Lyric says damn goat.
Damn goat.
Sparky Toaster says LLLLLL lava cake. The Intoxicated says imagine telling your chat that we are boring and you're falling asleep.
Whoa. I did not say that.
87 says release the goat and chickens already. Don 67,777 says damn goats. Lunacy 494 says chicken dance will get your blood pumping. 566 if says protect the nipples Relic.
Protect the nipples
Crazy
at all
Fix
costs.
1 says had to go over the to green side to wake your old ass.
Oh, yeah? Did you have to do that? Thank you for the penny. Thank you for the penny. Okay, let's get ready to go get in line. They open up in 10 minutes. Let me put on my backpack.
Lunacy
All right, let's pack it up, y'all.
You missed Relic showing his red laser.
Let's pack it up, y'all.
Green Chum says you need to wear one of those electric shock collars.
Let's pack it up.
XX Kansas Guns XX says Amarillo by morning.
Amarillo by morning. On the way to San Antonio.
And on a 187 says I think I'm a place.
Garlic bread. Thank you.
Green Chum says let's get this party started.
Keep those tabs open.
494 says ask him for a recoup.
What the hell? Ow. Okay. My freaking things are all twisted.
Says, I can already smell the hop stop.
Hop stop.
The worst part. 566 it says I tell you what.
I tell you what. Time to get some ideas.
Green Chum
Time to get some ideas. I didn't think this whole place would be asphalted. That's pretty damn good. They spent a lot of money on this infrastructure. Like the asphalt driveways and all that.
777 says, let's
You know?
go have fun Relic.
These people have spent a lot of money on this.
And on a 187 says I tell you each one.
I tell you what. Alright, where's my other battery? How long have we been live? Oh my god!
494 says who you calling an asphalt? You lint liquor? Green Chum says the asphalt is smooth too. Beanie says 4 hours 30. Potty Move says 4.5 hours.
My mic should still be good then. Okay, I'm not gonna switch it out.
Green Chum says knocked over the whole 12 pack of piss bottles.
What the hell?
Potty Move says the best part of stream was that lasagna LOL.
Wow. I thought you were done being mean. Huh? Literally, that's what you said. I'm done being mean.
War Lyric says dessert was amazing. And on a 187 says the piss jugs.
Dessert was amazing. Once it gets dark, I get to hear y'all talk about how my camera is flickering. Ooh, they're letting people in. All right. They're letting people in.
Potty Move says maybe next year I will try again.
They're letting people in, y'all. Let's get packed up.
Sleaza Gamer says your mic is fine.
Garlic bread.
Grim Deviant says brings your gloves. Each and everything 430 says. Green Man says he doesn't have piss jugs. He has a piss keg.
A piss keg? What the hell?
On camera. Gaptopliag says run over. Don 67,777 says let's go Relic.
Let's go.
Lunacy 494
Turn y'all down a
says
little
your
bit.
first mistake was you believed Potty Move. By 66 it says lava cake.
Damn chickens.
Sparky Toaster says get your bra on and bring the modem.
What the hell? Ooh, the modem. I almost forgot it. I'm glad you said something. We almost forgot the damn modem. Good job. Good job reminding me.
Estrain71 says modem on you. Don 67,777 says damn chicken. DS Hawk says got beers and Vietnamese food now, life is good.
Oh yeah?
Beanie says to stop flickering, change the camera to PAL format.
To what? Stop flickering, do what?
The modem. Crazy Fix 1 says damn.
Change the camera to what? To stop flickering, change the camera to PAL format. What does that mean, PAL format? What is PAL format?
Sleaza Gamer says got the modem.
I don't have a
Orly
format.
says we need to handcuff him to the modem.
I don't have a PAL format on here. What are you talking about? Why am I missing?
Says that is 25 FPS. Green Chun says, do you attach your modem to your tactical breast mount?
My name is
No.
Laura Paisley just resubbed for
Lori,
62 freaking months.
thank you for 62 months.
Relic, have you ever seen a grown man naked?
Have you ever seen a grown man naked?
66 it says put the modem next to your nipples.
What the hell? Man, I hope they don't make me take all this off. I'm missing a cable.
The tactical bra has a pocket for the modem, I think. Green Chun says attach the modem to your Nepal rings.
My nipple rings.
494 says 5 guys saw a grown man naked in the shower.
Oh yeah?
Rick says not on the mount, he sticks it in his bra. Crazy Fix 1 says palm tree.
How much is this? That's 61%. 61%. So where's my other freaking...
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says whenever you plug your mic in, it goes to stereo for a few seconds, then back to mono. Stereo sounds good.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. No sabe how to fix that. No sabe. 61% battery.
Lucy 494 says, man, those farts really shredded those seat covers.
Mm-hmm. Are we charging or not? Why do you keep coming out? Stay in there.
Green Chun says your seat cover looks like spider web from The Haunt.
Oh, yeah? Maybe I'll take my wallet in case I buy something, but I doubt. Because I'm definitely not hungry, that's for sure.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, what did you get for Xmas?
I got Joy to the World. That's what I got. Joy to the World.
Murky Jerk says, bring some extra in case you want to sit on Santa's lap.
What the hell?
Strain71 says MMMMM modem.
MMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMM Well, I thought they were letting people in, and then the line just stopped.
Dawn
So are they
67,777 says,
are they
"You're going
letting
to buy a
people in
sex
or
swing?
not?
Ha, ha, ha." Warlyric says, what if they have Christmas cookies?
Are they
Green
letting
Chun
people
says,
in
"Bring your
or
wallet.
not?
Might find a green gnome in the gift shop."
A green
Know what I'm
gnome.
saying?
Know what I'm saying?
Lunacy 494 says, I know one part of the world you didn't bring joy to.
Oh yeah. What part of that?
Warlyric says, Christmas cookies.
What part of that? Lunacy.
Means Fiend
What part of
77
that?
says, bring the dude wipes. Potty
Okay.
Move says, IDK, you're the one that's there.
Okay, so
Green Chun says, beautiful sunset.
yeah.
Nikos 1965 says, how is the diet Relic? Means Fiend
Well,
77
I blew
says,
the
"Do
diet
not
today
forget the
because I
motor."
ate lasagna. I ate lasagna today, so today the diet is not
Dawn
on point.
67,777 says, you might have a green sex swing Relic, ha 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 ha.
What the hell? Now, once we get over here, y'all, remember we're going to be around children's.
Warlyric says,
So-
now Bigfoot hasn't sent, he'll be hunting you next time you go to those
We're going to
woods.
be around children's
Potty
when we
Move
get here,
says, not the first thing he
so
did
y'all
today.
remember that. Know what I'm talking about? Are they letting people in yet? Or not?
Sleaza Gamer says, garlic bread.
Garlic. Yeah, I don't think that's a real tree.
Potty Move says, this is why you should have your earbuds.
Where do you buy a
Warlyric
fake
says, wow.
tree at? Yeah, but
DS
everybody
Hawk
likes to
says,
hear
let's
each other from the
investigate
different
this tree for
platforms.
realism. Lunacy
Yep.
494 says, anyone ever tell
Yeah,
you
I
that
do
you
believe
walk
it's
like
a fake
toddler?
tree.
Hunter Demin says, can you put the audio in your ear?
Not right
Marlies
now.
_
I lost
81
my
says, Krampus will get all the
I
bad
lost my
children.
AirPods.
Beanie
Remember?
says, you sat in the van
During
for
this
1 hour and
during
now
the
look at the line.
during the scavenger hunt.
Lyric says that line
Oh
is a
yeah,
mile
it's
long.
definitely fake.
Dawn 67,777
So, oh, it's
says
panels.
garlic bread
It's panels.
Vestiges 1968 says be cool chat. Children present.
It's not a solid tree. No, it's not solid. It's not.
Danny says
Look,
Clark Griswold edition.
let me show y'all.
Hunter Demin
Look.
says, oh, I remember.
See?
Green Chun says there's no core.
See?
Dan
It's
Wick
just on
says,
the
hello,
outside.
Twitch. Greetings from Kicks.
See?
566 it says, let's pray this place has a good roost so when Swamp S Kicks and Relic will be safe.
So it's hollow. It's hollow.
Chili says, mommy, why is this guy addicted to garlic bread? Marley's _ 81 says it's probably a cone.
It's very nice.
Nikos 1965
Check it
says
out.
Potty Mouth Rangers Islanders tonight.
Oh, you can see it's a steel frame. Look at that.
Says at Relic, were we here before?
It's a steel
Beanie
frame.
says
No,
he's
we've never
looking in
been
the
here
tree.
before.
Potty Move says, well, way to ruin it for us, Relic. That is a real tree. I don't care what you say.
Oh
LOL.
yeah, you don't care what I say?
War Lyric says, of course it's fake. It was way too perfectly shaped.
Yeah, it's a
Sparky
steel
Toaster
frame.
says you could sleep inside that tree.
It's a steel
Chili says
frame,
old
and then
Relic would
the
have Lunacy 494
the tree,
says
the
you
green
should go to
parts
that
in
discount place
panels.
and buy up all the fake trees
And I
to make
believe
this.
it already has the lights attached, like it already has the
to drop some cake.
it already
Beanie
has the
says, did
ornaments and
somebody
everything
steal a
attached
part
to
of
it.
the tree? Haha.
Huh.
Marley's _ 81 says it's cute though.
Yeah,
Green
it
Chum
is.
says
It's
that's a
very
big-ass
big,
toilet.
like it's large.
Whiskey Pack 44 says that's okay, Relic. 95% of your chat is children, so they'll have some others on the same mental level.
Wow.
Straw Nana says it's a still frame. Dawn 67
Yeah, it's a steel frame, and then
says it's a beautiful tree.
Man, I bet this thing cost several $1,000s just a tree.
566 it says stop yelling Relic.
You know what I'm saying?
Potty Move says something Relic has never heard. It's very big.
Yeah, I bet this thing cost several
Lunacy
$1,000s.
494 says does Creeps have room to store this in his garage?
Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, it looks very nice. The place looks amazing.
Scoop Dumb Cookie says that's why they have to charge for everything. Green Chin
Yeah.
says, can you shush them?
Are they letting... It's
Tony
after
says the
5.
welders could make that for 500.
It's after
Except
5.
Kansas
They should be
Guns
letting
XX
people
says
in
you could
already.
Make one. Dawn 67,777 says
Garlic bread.
E34 says oh, for sure. The frame itself would be hugely expensive.
Garlic bread.
Potty Move says, how about turn TTS off when inside so you do it
Garlic
upset
bread.
any parents?
Garlic bread, because people on different platforms like to hear each other. Potty Move. They like to hear each other. Potty Moves. Garlic bread. Let's get a picture of the Christmas tree.
Rick 0981 says, have a good night, Relic. And
Thank you, Rick.
Getting ready to go to an event.
Thank you.
Beanie says we loved it on screen. Potty Move says maybe those people need to open all tabs for the platforms and learn to read LOL. Lunacy 494 says should get a picture.
Let me do a Twitter post
Vestiges 1968 says chat children
at
doesn't be nice.
the
Crazy
Christmas
One says that is a small tree compared to the one near
Village
the one rear me at 90 feet tall. Dawn 67,777 says
in Huntsville.
Lava cake.
Lava cake.
Inside for research.
Lava cake.
You could make a tree like that for the house.
Post.
Strikes a Clue says I'm fine with TTS being off. War Lyric says reading what the hell is that?
What the hell is that?
Whiskey Pack 44 says can you
Lava cake.
It's gone beyond
Lava cake.
the ads today. I get to hear Relic saying
Lava cake.
Lunacy 494 says make a Grinch tree with a curved top.
Make a what? Lava cake.
Potty Move says, yeah, he definitely needs a mute button with that stupid sound, lol. Vestiges
Lava kick.
Sleaza Gamer says, I lava kick.
Lava kick.
Beanie says this is his trick to cut the line.
You be quiet, Beanie.
Sanchez says sunset is at 5:30. Temp Skyler says how much for TTS?
You be quiet, Beanie. Oh, whoever said that.
Whiskey Pack 44 says a bit higher. No one thinks it's funny. Michelle Everfade 2004 says that's getting old. Grim Beaver says, oh no, I'm back. Bob Arvin says, is this the poop tweet? Big Simzes says, I ever can speak. Vestiges 1968 says, I said, shut up, Rellik.
Trying to be.
Why do you have a lot of cameras?
Because he's a professional.
Because I'm recording everything.
Beanie says,
Because they're always watching us. So you always got to be recording.
Beans77 says,
Okay,
Good thing I don't carry much.
Cup Tuffy says, did you
at
try
least
the
you're
berries
gonna
in
have
the
a
tree?
lot of stuff in your
DS Hawk says, lol.
holding.
Big
Yes.
Simzes
Yes.
says,
True.
Blondie and
Very
Pink
true.
Apple.
Very
Potty
true.
Move says, Causey is a crazy guy that works for the
So
CIA.
you typically
Eddie
have
the Bone
2
Sanchez
phones?
says, lol.
He's got all the phones.
Many phones. Many phones.
He's a professional elf.
Many, many phones.
494 says Hawkeye's football.
Many, many phones.
Vestiges 1968 says children present be cool at chat. Beanie says little kid 67. Sparky Toaster says kid is like does not compute. Whiskey Pack 44 says be quiet. Parent.
You are loaded for bear.
Yeah, I've got everything.
Peptopig says he's wondering
Thank you.
why he's wearing it. Lunacy 494 says security meets security.
Oh my God.
Green Chum says
Let me find my ticket.
should they search you?
Where's my ticket?
Sparky Toaster says parents are like, don't talk to this deranged man.
Thank you.
Potty Move says he is a secret Santa.
All right. I don't know why you're doing that. It's turned down low. No one can hear it. No one can hear it.
Whiskey Pack 44
Okay.
says,
Oh, wow. Okay.
Canty Hubble says he must have seen
Oh, they did do spray foam for the snow. And the roofs are just painted white. Okay. They did like a foam or like a monster mud, like a white monster mud. Okay. So is this a building that you go inside of, or is it just for looks? What is this? Mother's Lounge, guest services, first aid. What? Oh, so this is like a... Oh, check it out.
I'm making a little party.
Oh, wow. Okay. Nice. How you doing? Doing good. Okay, so this building is guest services and first aid.
Lunacy 494 says first aid. Ask them if it's okay to eat red berries.
Yeah.
DS Hawk says the amenities building.
Okay, so this building is for looks. You don't go inside of it. I bet this is probably like where they live or something, like their house. Okay. So it's a facade. Nice. Hot cocoa bar. Okay. Cup cheer. Hot cocoa. Okay.
Vestiges
Hot cocoa.
1968 says so you only hear us at Rellik.
So this is a hot cocoa place right here. And then this is a gift shop. Gift shop.
Green Pen says this place looks lovely.
This is more facade. Another gift shop. Nice.
Lunacy 494
Wow,
says
okay.
really hot cocoa bar coming soon.
Another gift shop. Nice. Oh, so what did they use over here for the what did they use over here for the
Green Chen says
snow?
I thought that cowboy was a statue.
The snare.
Talk says still a little warm for cocoa.
Okay, they got restrooms. They have the portable restrooms. Nice. This is a workshop. I guess he makes stuff out of wood here. Oh, so they did this. They did the high density spray foam, and then they painted it white. Okay, that's what they did for the. See, I can't do that. I need something that's removable. That's permanent.
Dem Cookie says people are already hitting the bathrooms.
Brisket sandwiches. Okay, this little shop is brisket sandwiches. Nice. Yeah, they did like a spray foam. Bratwurst and meats, brisket sandwiches. Nice. Very nice. Then we got s'mores and more. Ooh, I can see it up close and personal. Yeah, this is high density foam right here. High density foam.
They're gonna be over there by the fire.
566 it says are the restrooms safe for swamp ass.
And this is hot and fresh popcorn. Okay, so that's a popcorn stand. Okay. Hot and fresh popcorn.
Redlefrog underscore says maybe if you put plastic down first the spray foam over it so you can remove after.
Maybe.
It says put a tartan foam.
Okay, we got live music here. The Jolly Jingle stage. Okay. The Jolly Jingle stage. Nice.
Lunacy 494 says these tables are high density wood. James says, can we get some kettle corn?
Kettle corn? I am not hungry. It's a nice stage they got here.
Green Chen says its layout is similar to the Ren Fair.
They got a lot of little fire pits everywhere. One here, a couple over there. Nice. Ice cream shop, creamery.
Gas or log fire?
They are log fires.
Says fire pit, but does it have paint cans?
They are log fires. Okay, so this one is Christmas Village Creamery. Okay, ice cream. And then we have Hearthstone Bakehouse. We have cinnamon rolls, cake balls, strudels. Okay. And then we have, what is this?
We're going to copy all their ideas.
This is, this is, hello. She's sewing, spinning. She's spinning. There you go. Nice. Spinning. Okay, she's spinning. This must be photos. What is this? Oh yeah, this is the wardrobe photo booth. Oh, nice. Okay, very nice, very nice. I am on live stream, yes. Yes. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Yep. So I guess this is a little photo booth. Nice.
Yeah, we have some like dress up things in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's nice. Hell yeah. Thank you. Nice photo booth. Oh, pizza. Okay. We got a pizza place right here. Pizza place. Nice. Portraits and prints. So I guess, oh, this is where you pick up your photos from the photo booth right here. That's where you pick up your photos from the photo booth. And then this is, what is this? Not sure what this is. It's just a, or, wait, no sign. Okay, pics with Saint Nick. Oh, is this where the Santa photos take place?
Right behind these blue doors.
Oh, behind the blue doors is where you do them. Okay, nice. Okay, so these two are just for looks because they're on the two sides of where you take the picture of Santa. Bells and whistles. Okay, bells and whistles. All right. What else we got? Yeah, it looks like the food is a really big, it looks like the food is a really big part of this stuff. Like they have pizza, they have ice cream, they have cotton, they have popcorn. Oh wow, okay, look at this tree. Okay, so they have pizza, popcorn, sausage. So we have pizza at the haunt, we have popcorn at the haunt, we have sausage at the haunt, we have baked goods at the haunt, we have coffee at the haunt, we have hot chocolate at the haunt, we have, I think we've got every food they've got here at the haunt already with our 2 to 3 food trucks that we have. So I think we have the food covered. Let's check out this other shop here. So is there any shops that you can walk inside of, or are they all like facade? We got brisket at the haunt. Yep, we got brisket. We have street tacos, we have quesadillas, we have sausage on a stick, we have turkey legs, we have, I think we got the food on lock. I think we got the food covered. I mean, it's not like one little shack for hot cocoa and one little shack for this, and we got it in like 3 food trucks, but we got all the same items. We don't have like a little shack for each one. So I think we got the food. Dear Tells, thank you for the 36 merts. Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Yeah, I love Trans-Siberian Orchestra. That's what's going to be playing behind our fire show. Okay, so this place has the same little village behind the glass. I guess this is a popular thing. We won't have this. I don't have a place to put like a big thing of glass. So what we got here? Oh, this is a candy shop. Okay, candy shop, nice. Okay, and this is, you can see it from the inside here. Nice, nice, very nice. Take me to the candy shop. Okay, they got a candy shop. Nice. Nice. Then they got a place to get beer. We will not have beer. Okay, what is this? A petting zoo? Is this a petting zoo? I see a bunch of hay. Are there animals in here? I don't see any animals. Okay, so there's just hay for you to play in. Okay, so this is like a play area. You can play in some hay. What the hell?
Bob Urban says, can Relic get vodka? Lunacy 400
Vodka?
says, cut the flames. Salamander 70 says, you'll have vodka, Willy vodka. Beanie says, will you have
I like these lanterns that they have here.
Says, what is in that window?
It's like a little snow village.
77 says, don't tell Willy there is beer. Vestas
So
1968 says, gotta have beer for Willy. Marley's _81 says, that is cute.
Then they got these things, which are like, you jump on and they light up. Which I've seen these before for sale.
Can't wait to see it at night.
These little things here. I've seen those for sale.
Says, hot wine.
So they've got a ball pit and that thing for the children's to play in. Huh.
Says, Mentos, the fresh Nathan.
Oh, and they had a woodworker, they got somebody sewing, spinning, and then they got someone over here doing iron working. I guess like for a demonstration or whatever. So there's a guy over here doing iron working.
Says adult clowns can also
I don't know if that really adds a lot to the value of it. I think people probably come more for the lights and stuff like that and the food. I don't know about having somebody doing woodworking and spinning cloth. or doing metal working. You know what I'm saying? I think that kind of stuff is for like the Renaissance Festival more than anything else. Not so much here. I mean, I guess people like watching a metalsmith, but he's making horseshoes, I guess.
Scoop Gem Cookies says it makes it more immersive.
Yeah, but they did all that setup, and what I see is people just walking by those scenes. You know what I'm saying? No one's really standing there and looking. You know what I'm saying? Let me guess, you got to pay extra for the train? You have to pay extra for the train or not?
Did you ever have chicken cheesesteak?
Chicken what? Chicken cheese? No. I never had chicken cheese. Never had chicken cheese. Complimentary train ride. Nice. Approximately 18 minutes. Y'all want to take the train ride? We may be stuck with some people that may not be friendly, may not like the camera, you know what I'm saying? Sip, there's a sip shop. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? I feel like I'm going back and forth and back and forth. So I guess this is similar to the hayride, but this is a train ride. I guess this is kind of like the big draw for the event is to take the train ride. You know what I'm talking about? This is like the big selling point. Everything's so new. Everything looks so new. I need to get an outside seat though, so I prefer to be in the very front or the very back, but it don't look like that's gonna happen. Are they just running one train? Maybe we shouldn't have got in line. Looks like they got 3 trains. They've got some decked out tractors to look like trains. Now's the part where people start freaking out because I have it's just me.
Says we're the haunt of a train.
All right, thank you. All right, thank you.
Green Chun says executive seating. Alamander 70 says what a ticket should be arranged.
Turn y'all down a little bit because y'all be getting a little crazy, you know what I'm saying? Y'all be getting a little crazy sometimes. Reindeer pulled? Never? At least I'm not near a crying baby like last time. Y'all remember that one? The Rizzler Dazzler. Chrissy Chincho. A break from TTS? Yes. Right next to wow, Murky Dirk. Wow. We're well behaved. Yeah, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are.
No.
That's not food, Leanna. My hands aren't food.
It tastes like ice cream.
Y'all are trying, but the sounds are turned down.
I'll eat it. I'm pushed you up.
Mm-hmm. Having fun? Oh yeah. Great time.
Nice, please.
Hey, John. Hey, John.
It's gonna move in a minute. Just give it
Hey,
a minute.
John.
Actually, the conductor. He's just gonna talk. Have to stay still.
Hello everyone. How are y'all doing tonight on the Village Express?
Woo!
Awesome. See y'all on the first train ride, so congrats of tonight. Just a couple rules before we get started. My name's Dougie. I'm the conductor, as you can clearly see from my hat. So just a couple rules. First thing first, safety. Y'all just keep your hands and feet inside at all times. Don't move around. Just keep seated and enjoy the view. Second thing, y'all, just have fun. 2 days ago it was Christmas, so I hope you had a great Christmas. Enjoyed a lot of family time, just opened a lot of presents, just had a great time. Well, I'm glad you're here, so enjoy the view, enjoy the lights, sing along with the music. And then third thing, y'all, there are elves scattered along this trail, so why don't you try to go find those elves. Keep your eyes sharp. They are small. They're like elves on the shelf. So keep on a lookout. And other than that, hope y'all enjoy. Find those elves, and I'll see y'all when y'all get back. And happy, merry, late Christmas.
We're gonna find them. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for the little elves.
Out there. All right, here we go. Keep our hands
Ho, ho, ho! Welcome aboard the Village Express. Christmas is here, and it's time for the jolliest ride of the season. I'm your station master, and up front is our engineer, who's been polishing the tracks and fueling up with plenty of hot cocoa. And way back in the caboose, we've got our assistant conductor, keeping a watchful eye to ensure we make it safely back to the depot. So hang on tight, we're about to roll into a world of twinkling lights and holiday wonder. This ride will last approximately...
Better in the dark? Well, I thought they were going to wait for dark like the other place did, remember? The other place didn't get started until it was dark.
Our crew is here to keep
Know what I'm
everyone
talking
safe and merry. Please stay seated at all times while the train is moving, and keep your hands, feet, and candy canes inside the train. Make sure young children sit on the inside seats, away from the edges, and that any child under 12 is accompanied by an adult at all times. No standing, switching seats, or hopping off mid-ride. Even Santa waits until the train stops to stretch his legs. These rules are for everyone from ages 1 to 99. Right, everyone? The lights are twinkling, the cocoa's calling, and the Village Express is ready to roll.
It's a very nice JLG.
Let it be Christmas everywhere, in the hearts of all people, both near and far. Christmas everywhere. In the long season, wherever you are, the small country roads lined with green mistletoe, big city streets where 1,000
Nerf guns.
Let it be Christmas everywhere. Let heavenly music fill the air. Let every heart sing. Let every bell ring. A story of hope and joy and peace. And let it be Christmas everywhere.
Welcome to Jurassic Park. Strap of foam on tarp you could remove. Maybe. I'm gonna get so many copyright strikes on this stream. Heavy poly. Oh, they made like a river, like the other place? Scary, yes.
All had to grow when it seems the magic slipped away. We find it all again on Christmas Day. Believe in what your heart is saying. Hear the melody that's playing. There's no time to waste. There's so much to celebrate.
What's this one?
Thank you for the follow.
See the sunlight through the pine, taste the warmth of winter wine, dream of softly falling snow. Winters go, past and go, as the winter days unfold, hearts grow warmer with the cold. Peace of mind is all we know. Winters go, past and go. Aspen is a life to live. See how much there is to give. See how strongly you believe. See how much you will receive.
Copyright strike.
Joining any reindeer game. When one foggy Christmas Santa came to say, Rudolph with your nose so bright, oh, you guide my spirit. Then out as they shouted out with glee, Rudy the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history.
Oh, there's a dog. Coming and Cupid and Blitzen and Thunder and Rudolph with his red nose. And there comes the snow. That's good.
Watch out, it's going again.
Oh my goodness. Seven all over again. Look, right there. Still there, right there.
Mob X, what doing?
Catch their burn fire on the bonfire. The grass is not
It's like the world is joining. Sing a merry song, and we will sing along. Christmas time is here. See the stars tonight. They're shining bright, 'cause it's Christmas time. And it's my favorite time of year. Christmas Eve, still believe, so excited, can't sleep. When the morning comes, church bells ring.
Look at the tree, it's blue. How pretty that is. She didn't mean to check it.
I was just getting your attention. 7, 8, 7. That's what Christmas Day archery right there. Yeah. That's what TC Day archery. You can taste it. Yeah, that's what TC Day archery. Huh? No, the one right in front of our house.
Awesome sauce. So how many elves did y'all find? There are 4 elves up there, guys. You found all of them. Congrats. Other than that, y'all good to get off. Exits right from the train. And there's a trash can right here, so please throw any trash away. Hope y'all enjoy. Have a happy New Year's and a blessed night, y'all.
Says into.
That's a lot of video equipment, huh?
Yeah, yep.
Video in it?
Yep.
That's kind of cool, huh? Looks like professional stuff.
A little bit. Here and there.
Was it like for YouTube or something?
Yeah, for YouTube.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
You got your own channel?
Snickers Dad says by Karen. Deagle 32,123 says again. Iron Vulture
Again?
says so friggin' wow. Dawn 67,777 says
Garlic bread.
Beanie says yes again. Momo underscore says Nana.
Again?
Chalky 778 says this where Relic falls LOL.
Bye guys.
Bye. Thank you. Okay, let's do the walking trail.
Make any choo-choo noises on the train
There's a walking trail we can check out. Walking is going to be more along Creepy Hollow. We're not going to have a train. You know what I'm saying? How you doing?
Deagle 32,123 says it was too light out.
So this is more the Creepy Hollow. We'll be walking, except on asphalt. I'm talking about. We're not going to have a train or hayride. We just don't have the space for it. You know what I'm saying?
Guns XX says I'm walking over here.
I'm walking here.
Says Christmas Hallow.
So
Lunacy 494 says hope you bring the dude wipes.
Yep. This will be more our style. Okay, so this is a.
Says not gonna have Willie driving the tractor for hay.
So I think these are prefab things that you buy and put together.
Dawn 67,777 says you having fun, Relic.
Yes. So this is all rebar. Now I don't know if they made this themselves or if they bought it, but this is all rebar frame with lights. I'm assuming they bought this. I'm assuming you can buy this stuff, and you just like put the 4 panels together.
494 says
you know what I'm saying?
I don't think they have this at Home Depot.
Yeah. I'm assuming there's a place that's in this industry that sells these things. They probably sell the frames by themselves.
While it's still light.
They probably sell the frames by themselves, and then you put the lights on it, maybe.
Snickers Dad says,
let me get a picture of
We're
this.
going to have to wait on the welders again.
I'm assuming they sell this stuff, and you add the lights, or maybe it comes with the lights on it already. But this would be more Creepy Hollow. Now, they did do the rebar here. They just put rebar in the ground and bent it and turned it into like little candy canes.
Big Sims says that was a cool ride.
See?
Momo_ says DIY. Big Sims says ride. Green Chum says, well, Jesus to the rebar.
Now, I could pull this off next year. These snowflakes and like that present, like this archway right here.
Seems like they have a lot of undeveloped area.
It's their first year. That's why I came here, because this is their first year.
77 says looks good.
This is their first year, and this is why I came here, because I want to see what a first year looks like. And I'm going to tell you what, to be first year, it's impressive, especially the village area. The lights out there needs more work, but their village area and all of this that they built up for first year is pretty impressive.
Y'all doing better. This place looks like Crappy Hollow.
Pretty. Their village is impressive, y'all. You have to admit that. And their 2 big Christmas trees they have over there are impressive. This I can recreate this right here, no problem. But they do have a big oil tower here. They do have a big oil tower.
It's magical material. It's not rebar.
Is this PVC?
Snickers Dad says last year it was an escape room. James says that big lake they built was nice.
Thank you for the resub.
Well, it's big. The trees are 10 tenths though.
Let's see.
Potty Move says he went from a food critic to a Christmas thing critic. LOL.
So what is this? Is this tubing?
James says it probably cost $1 million to dig that lake.
This is
Don 67
fence tubing. Okay, so they concreted this in.
Beautiful lights.
So this is permanent. Yeah, this is permanent. It's square tubing across the top, bent square tubing, and then round tubing going into the ground with brackets on it. This might be the frame of like a carport garage thing. Y'all seen those garages with the frames? This might be one of those frames without the. This might be one of those frames without the roof on it. You know what I'm saying?
Dumb Cookie says you could change the lights to orange or black light for Halloween. Snickers Dad says now this looks like a prefab garage off of her.
That's what I'm saying. It looks like a. It looks like a garage with no roof on it. Now these trees, I'm wondering how they made these trees.
Says yeah, it does look like that relic.
See, this stuff was pre-built, and maybe it comes with the lights. I don't know. I imagine it comes in pieces and you put it together.
Eric says it's a greenhouse frame.
Greenhouse frame. That makes sense.
Don 67,777 says, what doing Relic?
What doing, Don?
Lunacy 494 says that's not an oil well. DS
That's an oil well.
You could build that easily with light tubing.
Is that not the oil well? Build that with light tubing? Yeah, I think there's probably ways we can build this stuff with
Lunacy 494 says that's the Eiffel Tower.
How did they do these trees? What is this? This is just
Alamander 70 says no Relic, it's Christmas magic art.
Oh, this is a piece of 2-inch pipe.
Snickers Dad says that's certain not the Eiffel Tower.
Oh, it's a piece of
Eiffel Tower, bro.
Oh wow, it's 2-inch pipe with rebar.
DS Hawk says electrical tubing and fittings.
This is all rebar. Wow, that's a lot of freaking welding.
Lunacy
oh my god.
494 says take a picture.
That is a lot of welding.
Says these trees are dope.
Holy moly, that's a lot of welding.
Aussie 1962 says you cut out at your own.
Oh, they freaking welded little things on here, little pieces, and you just slide the rebar in it. Okay, so they prefab the rebar on the ground,
says we know Relic and
then they put they put 4 of those pipes.
Says, no way, that would be heavy as shit.
You know?
Snickers Dad says good thing we didn't buy that boat. Deagle 32,123 says okay.
Okay.
DS Hawk says
so they took some 2-inch pipe. They took some 2-inch pipe. They welded four pieces.
Lunacy 494
and
says take a picture.
Put them 2 feet apart, and just shoved them in there. Huh, okay. And then wrapped it with lights. That's a lot of work, but I mean, it looks amazing, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of work, but it looks freaking amazing.
Green Chun says you have a 2-inch pipe.
What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. They did 18 trees that way. Wow.
Snickers Dad
That's
says
a lot of work.
Rellik has experience with 2-inch pipe.
That's a lot of work.
Momo _ says he does.
And that's a lot of freaking plugs.
Traveler _
That's a lot of plugs.
Don 67,777 says go find some watermelon Rellik.
Watermelon.
Beanie says 2 inches is generous.
Wow, this is nice. Merry Christmas.
Green Chun says spark plug. Deagle 32,123 says when you erect in such a way, I bet the ladies like it.
Man, they have
That
transformer
puppy
boxes
says he
everywhere, y'all.
Beanie says can we look at the Eiffel Tower?
Eiffel Tower. Eiffel Tower.
Green Chun says that was a very Merry Christmas bench.
Mm-hmm. They put the Eiffel Tower on 4 concrete slabs
566 Ip says I tell you what
and
that's a lot
hilted
of
it
work.
to the ground. This was probably pre-built and they just put together. It looks like it's in 1, 2, 3, 4 sections. It's in 4 sections that bolt together. 1, 2, no, 3 sections. It's in
Snickers
3
Dad
sections
says
that bolt
the
together.
electrical run for this gotta be expensive. Alamander 70 says this is all Christmas magic. You can't buy it from a store, dear Mitt. Green Chun says are full people. Freddlefrog _ says must cost a lot to run this
check
place.
this out. They did this with
DS Hawk
cables.
says the cost to set up power must be
Oh
extremely
wow,
high.
that's very smart.
Scoop Dem
They
Cookie
did
says
this
by
with
Eiffel Tower. Iron Vulture
stainless
says,
steel
yes,
cables.
Sir, I'm on Kick YouTube and Twitch. I travel, eat, chase, armor, dildo, shortsless, and shit in the woods.
That's really smart. They did this with stainless steel cables.
At
That's a
Jeffrey Chadigneer
very good way of doing this without
9,341
spending a lot of
says
money.
We cannot afford to burn down the National
Wow.
Forest. Electric
Hell
is more
yeah.
expensive than the whole job.
Hell yeah. Steel cables. I didn't think about that. Making these walkways
Rion says that
with
gives
steel
a nice
cables.
effect. Snickers
Yeah.
Dad says Paris, Texas. Beanie says take photos so you remember.
I've been taking pictures. I've been taking pictures.
At Redmond R 5522 says season's greetings. At Jeffrey Chadigneer
Season's greetings.
9341
I've been
says
taking
Air Cat.
pictures. I've been taking pictures.
Jeremy says how did they do that? Deagle 32,120.
Well, they attached the cable to that tree. Then they moved it all there, can you see? And then they dropped them down to about my knee. The beat just skipped on me. I don't know, they looking for a witness. We out here celebrating Christmas. I hope they didn't put me on the hit list. Everybody know we come in there, we never miss. Shoot on target, shoot on target. We just checked out their candy market. Had lots of candy in a freaking train. People looking at me now and say I'm a little bit insane. But that's okay, I done lost my damn brain. Better watch out, I'm just trying to maintain. I'm out here in the trees, not looking for fame. Not looking for fame. Like a lineman, standing up and you know they can never find me. Lights so bright, they be blinding. Better watch out, there's people coming and they're moving right behind me. When you hear the beat, you shake your hind end. Everybody see what's happening, we getting grimy. Oh no, what's on the ground, a little slimy. Is that a freaking dime bag? I don't know what's going on, I'm not trying to brag. Everybody see what's happening, sometimes my shorts sag. When I'm chasing armadillos, see what's going on, sleeping on a soft pillow. That's a dome with a star. A dome with a star, I can see very far. Oh no, shout out to Beanie. Over there we got a green tree. They so needy.
The doctor told me I never had one.
Okay, so that's pretty much the walkthrough. So that's comparable to what Creepy Hollow is going to be. We're not going to have a train ride, we're just going to be a walkthrough. So do y'all think I can pull off something comparable to this?
Scoop Dem Cookies says, yeah, that's a lot of Transformers. DS Hawk says, cheer 100, cheer 100.
DS Hawk, thank you for the 200 biddies.
Lyle Paredes says, armored dildos.
X200.
Beanie says, yeah, you could.
So that's pretty much the walkthrough part. So if you don't...
says, and it will be during December, right?
During December, yeah. November through
says
December.
only if you improve your welding skills.
So that's pretty much the walkthrough right there. The trees around through there, it's a loop. I'm sure I can pull off something for the
Lucy
walkthrough
494 says maybe if you had bought all
that's
that land
bigger,
before those houses popped up.
that's bigger than this.
Temple
Well, I mean, the
Slow says,
walkthrough
"Look,
is
doing Relic."
not super big,
Two quick
you know?
questions. 1. Will Creepy Hollow be doing Krampus Christmas? 2. How is the fireworks stand going? Great Christmas giveaway show last week.
Thank you.
Civ 3
One,
says, but you
we're
gotta
not
have
going to be
clear up
doing,
the woods
we're
to
going to
make
be
a trail
doing,
or what?
okay, let me answer
Green
those
Chun
real
says-
quick. So, we always do Christmas with Krampus. We always do a lights out with Krampus the last weekend we're open every year. That's never going to change. In 2027, we're looking to do something completely Christmas like this with no haunted characters whatsoever. A family-friendly Christmas. The fireworks stand is still in the works. I have not opened it yet because I'm waiting for the area to develop more. So I believe maybe I might try to go for 4th of July 2026. We'll see. Maybe New Year's 2027. We'll see. But it definitely won't be this year. So that's the update on all of that. What's weird is they asphalted everything, but not this area, which is a little different, you know?
2026 is next year you play.
I know.
Lunacy 494 says, can you light up those power poles when you drive in?
Yes, they're going to be lit up. Uh-huh.
Don 67,777 says,
I mean, that looks amazing over there.
Dad says you said not this year.
Not this year. Well, it's 2025, right? This year.
Fault yours for anything.
I'm just trying to do the timing correctly.
You better get Christmas training at the North Pole with Santa's elves.
Yep.
Tempo Slow says, awesome Halsey. Yeah, good to hear. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's all about the timing. You know what I'm saying?
Lunacy 494 says, if you could do a walk under at Bourbon Street, that would be amazing. Snickers
Yep.
says you're going to pull off fireworks in 7 months. Says
Maybe.
4K says you did
We'll
so
see.
good, Relic. You didn't even cry this time.
I know, I didn't
Iron
cry.
Vulture says it's his own asphalt for leaving a pile in the woods.
They've got a lot of extra transformers here and a lot of extra power supply. So you can tell they're planning on building us out big time over the years. You know, just like Creepy Hollow did. It took us 15 years to get where we are. We were nothing like this the first year we opened. You know? So so this being their first year, I will say I'm impressed. This is a lot of work for a first year business. They've invested millions into this place. And so they must be a very, they either got some big loans or they are a very well-off family to be able to start at this level because it's pretty damn good.
Says, does Creepy Hollow have the power set up for something like this?
The LEDs don't take much. We'll run all LEDs. We've got a pretty good power grid. We have 4 different power supplies coming into the haunt. Believe me, if we can handle the haunt being open with all our animatronics and fog machines and everything that we have when the haunt's running, our power grid won't have any problem handling some LED Christmas lights. You know what I'm saying? If it can handle the haunt uses way more power than what these LEDs use. Like we have a major power strain when we're open. We have ACs going.
Probably 1 million in asphalt work.
In all the buildings, you know, we have ACs running everywhere. None of those will be on.
Need to go to that Home Depot discount store for some lights.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to get some. They don't have any yet.
Metava Art says just don't charge arm and leg at the beginning, you will be all right.
No, we're doing like $20, $25 with free parking. You know, so I think I think that's reasonable. Because we're also going to offer shows. We're going to have a stage where there's going to be Christmas carolers. We're going to have a stage with the fire show. There's going to be a quest. You know how we have the dark quest? It was
the family that owned this has a construction company.
Oh, okay. Nice. It was $10 for parking, 30 something for the ticket, and then you had processing fees, and then you had taxes. So I think all in all was $50 total. Like with all the fees and taxes and everything was like $50. And so we'll be, you got to remember it's $50, but people are going to come in a car together. So say 4 people come in a car, it would be, you know, it would be $40 for them. And so if you divide it by a family of 4, it would average about $40 a person. But we're going to do 20 or 25 flat rate with free parking. So they have a really good crowd of people here. I'm not gonna lie.
Green Show says, I hope my motivation for you guys having the Christmas event added some encouragement. Scoop Dump Cookie says that tree is awesome.
Tree is awesome? Yeah. And it's got music going with it. We gotta have something like that. At least one tree like that. I know we hassle you about the night issues with the cam, and I'm wondering if you can increase the frame rate at night, as maybe the cam using a lower frame rate to compensate from low light. Should I try that right now? I have to end the stream to try that. Should I try that right now or not? Huh?
Where'd you catch the train at?
Oh, right over there. Yeah, straight down the hill. Yeah. Once again, everybody thinks I work here. Once again, everybody thinks I work here.
Alrighty. Well, in case you didn't know what our favorite time of year was, just look around.
Scoop Dump Cookie says you have 40 ahead. There has to be 1,000 people here.
Garlic bread. Garlic bread. But they think you're security? Do you work here? No, I do not work here. Buffalo. Thank you, Big Sim's ass. It's like the world is your hand. They sing a merry song, and we all sing along. That's the melody that tells us Christmas time is here. See the stars tonight, they're shining bright, 'cause it's Christmas time. It's Willie and Creep singing? Oh, hell no. So excited, I can't sleep. bird singing? Murr, 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 murr.
Snickers Dad says, does this mean Donna will spend Christmas in Texas? Potty Move says possibly. Nakaba Art says insane.
Where's Dad at? So we're gonna take an extra specifically.
Murr, 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 murr.
Lunacy 494 says supply Donna with that mistletoe weed and she
Murr,
will
murr,
sing on
murr,
stage.
murr, murr.
Green Chum says instead of a tractor train, you could have a wagon train with Willy Vodka pulling the wagon.
Oh, a wagon train? Oh, hell no.
DS Hawk says all the lights be better if we ate that mushroom we saw.
Uh-huh. Lots of people here. Should we go check out the place in Magnolia?
It says they have a good number of people here.
They do. They got a lot of people here. I am actually surprised. So I can only imagine how many people are here during the Christmas season, you know?
Dawn 67,777 says yes. Lunacy 494 says Xmas brings little kids. Relic's gonna love that.
Oh, Lord.
Alamander 70 says, and here comes the screaming kids.
We've pretty much seen it all. What time is it? Do we have enough time?
Christmas doesn't end till New Year.
Do we have enough time to make it to Magnolia to look at the other Christmas thing or not? 77, are you still here? 77 knows where it is. It's an hour drive across the northern part of...
Normal underscore says yes.
It's an hour drive across the northern part of...
DS Hawk says I got time.
You got time?
Snickers Dad says not if you're driving.
Not if I'm driving.
Blue says it's just 6:06. Pittsburgh Girl says yes. Lunacy
I got a nice little map.
Says you got a van with a bed. We
Captain
can make it
underscore
anywhere.
Robs underscore
Shops Captain Rob.
341
Thank you for the 60 merts.
5 years.
Big Sim says, did he just say Christmas
What the hell?
season? It's Christmas season now, buddy, lol. Nakava Art says Houston. At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says yes, you have enough time. Means Bean 77 says Relic, go potty before you leave.
I do like their map. That's pretty nice.
Green Chun says the map makes it look bigger.
The map looks nice. It's a very well done map.
Travel 3R says 2025 and still allow kids.
It's a very, very nice map. According to the map, they've got
66, it says I bet they do laser shows in the future.
29 things. According to the map, there's 29 different activities.
Beanie says get a picture.
I'm on my way.
Mm-hmm.
Green Chun says who's gonna draw your guy's map. Snickers Dad
Probably
says
AI.
they only open weekends.
No, they're open 7 days a week.
67,777 says
They're open 7 days a week.
Garlic bread.
Garlic bread. Garlic bread.
DS Hawk says even with the map, Relic get lost.
Garlic bread.
Well, I think they're all out when I'm hoping.
Garlic bread. Bye, thank you.
Messenger.
Garlic bread.
DS Hawk says cheer 100.
DS Hawk, thank you for the 100
Whiskey
biddies.
Pack
Let's go check
44
out the
says,
other.
"Call me now."
Shared.
Let's go
Green
check out
Shell says,
the.
"Make like a tree and leaf." Snickers
Let's
Dad
go check out
says,
the
"How you
other
gonna be open
Christmas.
7 days a week. Stop streaming.
No, we're only going to be open starting out year 1, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Year 2, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And once it gets to where we get popular enough, we'll be open 7 days a week. But you got to remember, it doesn't open till when it gets dark. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be off work and go straight there. You know? You know what I'm talking about? It's not open until dark. Wow. Their parking lot's filling up, y'all. And there's cars just steadily coming in.
War Lyric says 7 days a week you freaking die.
Nah.
566 Ip says Rellik you should audition for Santa Claus.
We're not going to be on this level of what these people have. You know what I'm saying? We're only going to run with 10 or 15 staff. It's not going to be as big as these things.
Don
But
67,777
you're also only paying.
says Rellik
You're also
Rosie.
only paying like $20. You know what I'm saying? So we'll be lucky.
Freddle Frog _, says Rellik doesn't have enough to do.
We'll be lucky if we
Grim
start
Deviant
breaking
says,
even
"Saved
by year
the
3.
ass, no garlic bread."
You know what I'm saying? Garlic bread. Yeah.
Green Chun says, "What made you guys decide to retry it? Cause last time it was only one weekend. I guess
Well,
you guys were usually exhausted after Halloween.
No,
and
last
wanted to take a break."
last time it was
Snickers Dad
haunted.
says, "How much
We're
would
not
our
doing
games
haunted.
be?"
You know what I'm saying?
$8. 566 Ip says lava cake.
Last time it was haunted. This is not going to be a haunted thing. You know what I'm talking about? Can someone tell me where I'm going? The name of the place? I forgot the name of it.
Lunacy 494 says this is the address 77 gig. Lunacy 494
77.
says 30723 Old Hockley Road, Magnolia.
Okay.
Yes.
Let me.
RT4 says cheer 100.
X400, thank you.
Cheer 100, cheer 100.
Thank you for the 400. Let's head to the other
Papa
Christmas place.
__ says Homey Depot.
Homey
DS
Depot.
Hawk says cheer 100, cheer 100.
Thank you for the 100. Thank you for the 100. Thank you for the 200. Let's head to the other place and see what it looks like. They said this is the last year they're doing it, so this will be the last chance you'll be able to see this light display. You know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? Donut hole sniffer says cake. All right, let me make sure I got everything plugged in because we don't want.
At Chris Star 7164 says it.
All right, let's go.
Green Chun says, "Oh, a haunted Christmas." That makes sense. So how are you guys going to change the decoration to be fully Christmas?
Easy.
Snickers Dad says offer to buy their exhibits then.
Easy. Buy whose exhibits? Oh, you mean the place where we're going? I don't know if they'll sell them because they said her husband did it.
566 Ip says, "I tell you what, this will be last time."
I tell you what. All right, let's go. Level 1 hype train in the building. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. 30723 Old Hockley Road. 30723. Okay, 1 hour from here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go see what this place is about. I want y'all to judge which place is better.
Green Chun says Old Hop to Air Road.
So what do y'all think? I paid the same to get into Santa's Village, Santa Wonderland at the other place, but the parking was cheaper here. The parking at the Santa Wonderland was $25. The parking here was $10. So which one do you think brought more value for the same ticket price? Is this the exit? How do I get out of here? Is this the exit? Old Hawk Tour Road. Let's see. Look, y'all, they only got in their parking lot, they only got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Hawk says this one will be better overall. And
1, 2, 3, 4. They only got 4 rows of parking left, and then their parking lot's full. That's crazy. You're telling me?
Chum says, cause last time you said you guys are gonna do any kind of Christmas thing cause it was only one weekend. And if the weekend weather was bad, then the whole thing was ruined.
No, we're doing, oh God, what do you, oh, so to leave, you got to ride in the gravel. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to be here? We're going to be open for 6 or 7 weekends for the Christmas thing. That's the thing. For the haunted Christmas, you can only pull it off one weekend. The Christmas thing, we're going to be open 6 or 7 weekends. So you got a lot more days to where you can be open where it might not rain to make up for the rainouts. Ozzy, thank you for the 29 merts. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Green Chum says, why would you only do the haunted thing for one weekend?
Because it's only cost effective to do it for one weekend. You can only, if you're going to get people to show up, thank you so much for the resub. If you're going to get people to show up, you can only pull it off one weekend if you're lucky. Because it's Christmas time. Nobody's caring about a haunted house. You know what I'm saying? People ain't worried about haunted houses during Christmas. So you can only pull it off for one weekend if you're lucky enough to get people to show up. Am I going the right way? Hold on. Is this a dead end? What is this? What is this? Is this the way out?
Redmond R5522 says this was a good Christmas. I stayed out of the toilet.
Nice. Is this road or what is this? Looks like dirt.
Each and everything 430 says lost.
Where am I going?
67,777 says garlic bread.
Lost.
67,777 says damn chicken.
It's telling me to go this way, but this looks like more of a dirt road.
Green Chum says, and you did a haunted Christmas because the haunt is already decorated for it. So
yeah.
Are you going to do a fully Christmas one? You say easily.
I don't want to go into every detail about it, but it's not that difficult.
Not finished in Texas.
You have it all set up before haunt season, and you just flip the switch, and it turns into Christmas. It's not. You don't see the Christmas lights. You don't see the Christmas lights until you turn them on.
Don 67,777 says you're lost.
I'm not.
Green Chun says, oh, I get what you're saying.
You don't see the lights until you turn them on. So they're there the whole time. You just don't see them. The only place we're going to have to build up after we close is the parking lot where part of the lights are going to be.
Momo_ says actual road parallel to us semi-lost.
What the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on here? Man, is there a way to get onto the freeway? Is there a way to get onto the freeway? So we're going to Magnolia, Texas, to look at this massive light display. Maybe I can get some ideas from that too. I got some ideas from this. I actually got more ideas from here.
67,777 says damn chicken.
Damn chicken. I got more ideas from this place than I did Santa's Wonderland, because Santa's Wonderland did such a good job of covering up everything. You couldn't see. You couldn't see like the infrastructure behind it. Like it was hard to see the cables and the cords and all that stuff. Like they did a very good job. They did a very good job of making it where you couldn't see it. This place I could see a lot of.
Says that was a 6-foot man eating chicken.
6-foot man eating chicken.
Green Chun says, and any standout Christmas stuff can be hidden in the dark or covered up if necessary.
Yeah. It's easy to make things look like a pile of snow. You know what I'm talking about? Easy to make things look like a pile of snow. A pile of snow.
Green Chun says you had it true. Robin Prince says show love one, 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 show love one.
Robin, thank you for the biddies.
67,777.
Where do I get on the freeway at? What the hell?
DS Hawk says Rellik is good at making piles.
Yep. I am good at making piles. That's my specialty. Man, it says I'm not going to be able to get onto the freeway for another 4 miles. I should have went the other direction and then jumped back on it the opposite way. Too late now, but this is the way the UPS is telling me to go. Bright lights.
DS Hawk says this was probably the original highway. Green Chun says GPS more like troll PS.
Yep. Thank you for the follow. Lots of follows today. Lots of follows today.
Aussie 1962 says Rellik, thanks for the 29 months.
You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Where'd those lights go? I know I just saw car lights. Oh, there they are. They like disappeared for a minute. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell is going on around here? Are we losing signal?
Green Chun says, so I think you guys were saying maybe you would get up a multi-camera system at the haunt and maybe you'd stream that. Hematiker says, imagine a Santa's Wonderland, but haunt themed and actors jump out at people on the train ride. Lunacy 494
it won't work.
Says
Madiger, it won't work.
To buy all the shaving cream in each town to make
Unfortunately, it won't work. People turn off once Halloween's over. People are already putting up their Christmas decorations. It just won't work. You won't get enough demographic to go to it. I was telling
0475 says welcome is good for fake snow. It stays white and easy
I was telling everybody last week about 90-something% of the population will go to a
Don 67,777 says
what doing? I was telling everybody last week about 90-something% of the population will go to a Christmas light winter wonderland type thing. Less than 10% will go to something Halloween related. Now you're trying to get that 10% to go to something Halloween related during Christmas when everybody's mind's on Christmas. It's just not a good move, you know? But
Hematiker says, well, I was thinking Halloween themed and during Halloween. A hunted train ride if it was on 100 acres and
Oh, you mean during Halloween? Oh yeah. Well, they've already got those. They already do haunted hay rides where people jump out and all that. Up north, up in the Midwest, the hay rides are very popular. Like some haunted houses, you don't walk through any of the haunts. It's all just hay rides. I know one haunted house. I think they're in Ohio. I think maybe they're a hay ride, and they move 100,000 people a year just on hay ride. No one walks through any of the haunt. It's all hay ride. They have stadium seating on the hay trailers. Well, they're not really a hay ride. They have stadium seating on the trailers that can seat a ton of people, and they pull you through the haunt on the trailer, and they do 100,000 people a year with that system.
Hematiker says, oh, okay, interesting. I suppose it's all up north then.
Yeah,
Because
it's
they
up
have
north.
big fields and lots of open space.
Yeah, it's up north. Where do I go here? I go straight? Yep, I keep going straight. Wow.
Luke says Reaper's Revenge in Pennsylvania has a hayride. Lunacy 494 says, how's the diesel? Did we fill up this morning?
I have half a
James
tank.
says
I'm
they
good.
have a zombie shoot up here. They have an old school bus. People get in the school bus with paintballs.
Nice.
And they have zombies walking around you can shoot as the bus drives by.
Wow.
Travel 3R says rental wheelchairs. Fredo Frog _ says, guess you could change name from Creepy Hollow to Sleepy Hollow for Christmas.
Sleepy Hollow. Nope, it's not going to be anything hollow.
Sifawasity 1 says, was that a stop?
It's not going to be anything hollow.
Here's 2B Danny says, drifted.
Sci-fi wasabi. Sci-fi wasabi.
Lunacy 494 says yes, that was a stop, and he actually stopped. War Lyric says zombie shooting, sign me up.
Zombie shooting. Bright lights, turn them off. Man, everybody got their bright lights on. Every booty got their bright lights on.
Philosophy 1 says just giving you some shit.
I know. I know.
62 says wrong turn, Relic took wrong turn.
I know.
Big Ball 0420 says
none of that bothers me.
All right in the woods earlier.
Yep, everything did.
Says one day Creepy Hollow will be Crispy Homestead and will be a world famous theme park, and Relic will be worshipped like the modern day Walt Disney.
Oh yeah.
Gretel Frog underscore says only have to change 2 letters on the sign though.
Oh yeah. So this is a yield sign.
777 says wrong turn. Lunacy 494 says let me tell you, there was this white van driving around with its brights on a few weeks ago. Mean Speen 77 says Rellik, how is your time? DS Hawk says wiggle wiggle.
Thank you for the resub.
PR says holy hype.
Thank you for the resub.
Reem Chun says love that song.
Talk about trying to confuse your GPS. My GPS is so confused.
Dare to be Danny says round and round we go.
My GPS is so confused.
Hematiker says that was a 5 sub, not resub. Travel 3.
Oh, 5 subs. What the hell?
Iron Vulture says won't be the last time.
Whoa, sci-fi. Thank you for the 5 freaking gifted subs. What the hell?
Gifted 5 subs. DS Hawk says not lost.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Philosophy 1 says GG.
Whew. Whew.
Green Chun says how. Crazy Fix 1 says there are 2 haunted hay rides I have been to. One I went to was with youth group 2 different time, and the other I went with my best friend.
Nice.
Gretel Frog underscore says someone put that. Philosophy 1 says happy holidays all.
Happy holidays to you.
Potty Move says 5 subs makes him spank it. Can only image what 10 would do.
Wow, Potty
Jesse
Move.
says WTF Relic.
Wow, Potty Move.
Culture says is he clapping or fapping?
Am I ever going to be able to get onto the freeway? I'm just wondering. What do you mean? I cleaned it earlier.
WTF Relic, you were fapping off.
I was not.
Hematiker says I was looking on Google and the new Google Earth view is up. Did there used to be a house to the left of the haunt by the parking lot? I see a potential structure or pad. At Curtis Bazardar 4985 says
I don't know. Maybe. I tell you what. Curtis, I tell you what.
Jeffrey near 9,341 says 111,000.
Jeffrey, what doing?
Potty Move says we definitely know it's not fapping. His little nub wouldn't make that much noise under Nancy Fix 1 says, are you sure?
Oh, you got jokes, huh? You got freaking jokes, don't you? I've never had to drive this far to get onto a freeway before. This is wild. This is wild, y'all.
DS Hawk says she got jokes, yeah.
Got jokes on your phone? There's plenty of ramps getting over here.
67,777 says poor Relic.
But not very many.
Says got him.
Got him.
And Jeffrey near 9,341 says Mr. Relic, I'm going around in circles. GGGGG.
Round and round we go.
Says just off-roaded.
Yeah, there's a big dip right there. I'd probably flip over in the van. It's got a big old dip in the middle. I put my hands up on your hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. You put your hands up on my hip.
It may be an old house. Perfect for urbex.
Really? I don't think there's anything there now. Madiger. I don't think there's anything there now. Which you, I don't know how you're seeing it, but I've walked those woods when we were looking for that girl that came up missing, and there was no house or anything out there. Know what I'm talking about?
DS Hawk says I might have to check out one of those crime scene streams.
Crime scene streams. What's really going on? I think we're about to be able to get on the freeway, y'all. Finally. Finally.
There is a trail cut off 288 side and it goes straight into it.
Yeah, there's two guys that own some land back there.
94 says that ain't woods. It's
and they go back there about once a weekend to do something in those woods. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they built themselves a meth lab back there or what, but there's two dudes that park on the side of the freeway, and every weekend they take that little trail to go back into the woods. I don't know what they're doing back there. Know what I'm saying? But they're always going back there. So maybe they built something. They may have done built something.
DS Hawk says we saw what you did back there, Rellik.
What the hell?
Madiger says who knows. But there is a structure. Whiskey Pack 44 says hiding bodies. DS Hawk says in the woods. Rob Inkren says meth or moonshine.
They're doing something. They go back there every week. I don't know what. Something going on in them woods, I tell you what. Might be hiding all the bodies. You never know. We are by the second area of the killing fields.
Just got back. How was the Christmas Village? Wiedenbach says moonshine. Chun says fine, all weird has happened.
I think it was okay.
Right in front of my face and I just can't deny it. Rotenpix says worth the trip.
Worth the trip because it gave me ideas.
Says a road near the haunted relic hasn't taken us down. Big Dog X says
if I was not
Freddle Frog _ says something creepy.
If I was not going there looking for ideas and perspective on things, me personally, it wouldn't be worth the trip for me. But since I'm using it for research and ideas, it made it worth the trip, if that makes sense. You know. Where we're going to excel against all these places is characters. We're going to have some badass elves, badass snowman character, a badass Grinch, Santa Claus. That's where we're going to excel, is our amazing characters that are going to be very animated and very good at what they do. Our queue line is going to sell our event. That's going to be the main attraction.
Freddle Frog _ says any you got to spend quality time with chat.
Yes.
Lunacy 494 says clean shaven Santa Claus.
Yep, clean shaven Santa Claus.
Says it.
But yeah.
Green Chun says they were alright, but you guys will have much more of a spark. Don 67,777 says
garlic bread. I think we're gonna have better energy. I think we're gonna have way more energy. It may not be as big, but sometimes size doesn't matter when you're putting on a really good show. I think sometimes people prefer smaller and better rather than large and not as good. You know what I'm saying?
Green Chun says 2-inch.
Oh Lord.
Potty Move says haha. That Relik's life story. He lives by those words.
Lives by those words? Why are y'all laughing?
Freddle Frog _ says yes, keep telling yourself Rellik. Morley Rick says I knew you was gonna say something PMD.
What the hell?
_ says it's the motion in the ocean. Iron Vulture says he knows all about the
I'm talking about the light shows and the entertainment. Y'all are just perverts.
Potty Move says, cause you just sadly told us how the size don't matter, lol.
I don't think it does when you're...
0475 says, tell my ex that.
Oh, Lord. Here we go. Here we go.
DS Hawk says the only thing Long Relic knows about are drives. Potty Move says facts, lol.
Potty Move says.
And Jeffrey Chadic near 9341 says you're going by my house again in Willis. Hello, Relic.
What city are we in, Jeffrey?
Says, hey, hey.
Geek Out, what doing? Momo, what doing? Ozzy, what doing?
Crazy Fix One says sure. Let's go with the light show.
Oh, wow. Wow. Parentheses. Okay.
Lunacy 494 says AW you miss Santa's Village. Geek Out. Dream Chun says large size doesn't matter if they're not doing very much with it.
I'm talking about the light show experience. You know.
And Jeffrey Chadic near 9341 says you are in Willis, Texas. Potty Move says
Willis,
maybe
Texas.
next time say so the lights we are using at the haunt for the display may not be big. But it's okay. You totally left out that part in your story, lol.
You knew what I was
Crazy
talking
Fix
about.
One says yes, the parentheses.
We spent all day talking about a light show. What else would I be talking about?
For a long time.
Wow.
Potty Move says, but did we really?
Yes, you did know what I was talking about.
Beanie says this man is so lost he has no idea what town he is in.
It says I'm in Conroe. Wow, we're already in Conroe?
Freddlefrog _ says Relic's Tiny Light Christmas Spectacular.
Wow.
Potty Move says it's usually your lil nub when you talk about little things, lol.
Wow.
DS Hawk says he will make up for it with fireworks.
Fireworks.
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9341 says you are coming up to Conroe 105 West.
Conroe.
Iron Vulture says Conroe. Ooh, let's get some Italian.
Conroe.
Robert Man says, oh man, I just got back and Relic is talking about perverted things still.
I am not.
Lunacy 494 says, I heard there's a good Italian place to eat in Conroe.
Yes, there is. There is. But I'm still full.
777 says, garlic bread.
Garlic bread. Garlic bread. 89. How do you like your garlic bread?
Iron Vulture says you're not full, you made room in the woods. Beanie says Donna pointed out that your lil nub can fit right inside a drink bottle. Never
Wow.
knew it was that small.
Wow.
Freddlefrog _ says, and you got food for later.
Yep. Food for later, alligator. Food for later, alligator.
Alamander70 says Lava Cake.
Garlic bread.
Izuzuksu Sikuji says, what route you going?
I am on 45 headed to Magnolia behind a very slow RV. And all the traffic is moving slow for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
Stacy in the back eating leftovers, getting
Please
ready
tell
for
me
the
there's
big
not a
light
wreck
show.
right now.
Jesse East says 67.
89.
777 says damn chicken.
Damn chicken.
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9341 says I just left this area about an hour ago. I'm back in Houston.
Man, Jeffrey,
Crazy
you're all over the
Fix One
place.
says there is something way weirdly wrong with you, Relic.
Weird with, oh, whoa. Wrong with me? Y'all need to look in the mirror. That's what you need to do. Look in the mirror. Not me.
Damn says trollalalalala.
Look in the mirror.
Timmy says
Timmy.
Freddlefrog _ says side road looks clear.
Side road looks clear. I should have just stayed over there, huh? Side road clear. There's a Cracker Barrel. There's a damn Cracker Barrel.
Says the guy with piss pants and skid marks.
Look,
Alamander 70
I don't
says,
have skid marks, okay?
Crablik 777 says.
And if
getting
you
on
wouldn't
the
play
soft
sound effects when I'm
This
trying to
old
pee,
crab needs a
maybe
soft
I
crab.
wouldn't have pee on my
War
pants.
Lyric says,
How
yeah,
about
you
that?
kind of perverted Rellik. War Lyric says, but it's okay, we still love you.
Thank you.
Crazy Fix 1 says, yes, you Rellik. You are weirdly wrong.
Nope.
DS Hawk says it does get weird here. Robert Man says, so did you see Santa sack Rellik? Green Chum says he has pissed hard.
They had Santa hidden away behind a wall to look like they were trying to fight off zombies from The Walking Dead.
7,777 says, ha 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 ha. Dial Tidridge 0475 says, I think Rellik is well hung. We always think we see a shaved leg, but... Warcraft Andy says, would you ever stream in the Northeast? Rotten Pig says,
Northeast?
Did you pee your pants?
I've done the Northeast, Warcraft
Says,
Andy.
baby, if you muted the
Shout out to
mic
Warcraft
when-
Andy.
Salamander says
I've done all the states in the Northeast.
Omander Dam says, you ain't cool unless you pee your pants. Unsigned Metal 2025 says, you always pee or poop your pants. Someone needs to get you some Depends.
No.
And Jeff Richadig near 9,341 says, hate that when that happens.
Yep. Yep, I've done the Northeast already. All the way up to Maine. It was very cold in Maine.
Potty Move says, hi Rellik. Hope you had an amazing Christmas. It's good to see you streaming tonight. Warcraft Andy says, New York City. New Jersey. Damn, even Pennsylvania.
Yep, Pennsylvania, New York City, New Jersey, Maine. Like all the states up there I've been through and streamed.
Robin says, why do we'll always comment about your Johnson Weir?
I don't know.
Terra says, hi Rellik.
Hi Mario.
Hope you had an amazing Christmas. It's good to see you streaming tonight.
Thank you, Mario. I hope you had a great Christmas as well.
Alamander 70 says you need to go to North Pole Rellik. Green Chun says insane in the main brain. Insane in the brain.
Insane in the
Warcraft
membrane.
Andy says I must have missed those streams. Rip.
Yep.
John 67,777 says we all love you Rellik.
Thank you.
Potty Move says hi Rellik.
Hi, Potty
Hope
Move.
you had an amazing Christmas. It's good to see you streaming tonight. Unsigned Metal 2025
Okay, Potty
says
Move.
either
Thank you.
peeing or pooping or drinking, he can never tell which one you are going to do from day to day.
Yep, yep.
Freddlefrog _ says hi Rellik. Hope you had an amazing Christmas. It's good to see you streaming tonight.
Thank you so much.
DS Hawk says these mods are top tier.
Top
Warrior
tier,
says
yes.
It's from the bomb. Dial Tidridge 0475 says hi Rellik. Hope you had an amazing Christmas. It's good to see you streaming tonight.
Thank you so much.
Crazy Fix 1 says
I
Mario,
appreciate
don't
it.
butter him up now. You know you picked on him too. James says, why is Potty Move being nice? Look out.
Look out.
Warcraft Andy says, was it urban exploring in the Northeast? Potty Move
No,
says we are something
I was
else for
doing
sure,
a
DS Hawk.
tour going around meeting Rellik Army
Agent of
members.
Everything 430 says hi Rellik.
Hello.
Hope you had an amazing Christmas.
Oh, wow.
It's good to see you streaming tonight.
Thank you. Thank you so much. No, I was going around meeting Rellik Army members in different states. Meeting members of the Rellik Army.
Warcraft Andy says, would you do urban exploring in the Northeast? Potty Move
Yeah,
says,
I would do it anywhere.
thank you for being so amazing. Never change.
Thank you, Potty Move.
Potty Move says. 566 Ip says hi Rellik. Hope you had an amazing Christmas. It's good to see you streaming tonight. Don
Thank you.
67,777 says I love watching you Rellik.
Thank you, Don. I'll do Urbex anywhere. It's just a matter of getting there. I prefer to take my van to do Urbex because I have all my equipment in here. Sometimes it's hard to navigate through airports with all this stuff.
Lunacy 494 says Relic's blue bucket list is to blow up a member's toilet in every state.
What the hell?
Fortnite 08315 says your streams are actually fun.
Thank you, Fortnite.
Nationalist 818 says, when are we going to the New Orleans restaurant in Houston we saw last night?
Maybe we'll go next week.
Says Rellik, you going on tour? Crazy Fix
On
one
tour.
says while eating man-meat sticks and pooping in every state.
What the? I have pooped in almost every
says
state.
Flushing Meadow Park abandoned 40 years ago, but they just got $50 million to rebuild it.
Oh, wow.
Pep Topliak says the Homey Depot Urbix is the best. Don 67,777 says he has a big hug for you, Rellik.
Thank you, Don.
Rotten Pig says got to love ads. XX Kansas Guns XX says the rest area here in Kansas when you pass through is still an EPA cleanup site.
Yep.
Potty Move says, now, Fortnite. I wouldn't go that far about his streams, lol.
Fortnite.
War Lyric says, yeah, it's been a while since we did some urbex.
Yep. When was the last urbex we did, y'all? Was it
Means Bean 77 says,
beans,
Relic
beans,
going
potatoes,
on tour.
tomatoes? Probably the Galveston High School, right?
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, so are you afraid to ride your bike again since that lady hit you? It's okay to be scared, but you got to get back on that bike and ride.
No, I need it repaired.
Year 9341 says, no, we are heading to Magnolia, Texas, the next Christmas light show.
I need it repaired and I need a new bike rack.
41 says, Nola. Warcraft Andy says, it's a park in my hometown, Queens, New York. It was a known spot for the World's Fair back in the 70s.
Oh, wow, okay.
Potty Move says, so it's funny you are talking about the York. It popped up on my FB memories for 2019. Warley
Wow,
says,
that's
I don't
crazy.
know, it feels like it's been a long time.
Yeah, I think the
Crazy
last...
Fix One says we went to NOLA to see Sean.
Oh, we did the Navy base. That's right. We explored the Navy base. When did we explore it? Oh, during Thanksgiving. Yeah, so last month we did urbex. We went and did the Navy base.
DS Hawk says, hope we find out
in
how Sean
New
is
Orleans.
doing and hope he is well.
So we did some urbex last month. That was the last time.
Gretelfrog _ says next bike rack should be at least 2 feet shorter.
I want to get a fold-up bike rack. So where when you're using it, it folds down.
Says, that's right, I hope he's okay.
And when you're not using it, it folds up, you know? I think that's a better
Potty
option.
Move says I can confirm that Sean is doing amazing. He had a great Christmas too.
Thank you. Hopefully we don't lose signal on this road we're taking from here to Magnolia. Magnolia! We should get there in plenty of time. They said the light show stops at 10. We're going to get there like 7:20. So we should get there in plenty of time. 7:20p.
Potty Move says it's 7:45, you're late. Unsigned Metal 2025 says get that bike fixed and ride on that crazy bike, big guy. It's okay if you fall off a few times, but if you're trying, that's what matters the most, big guy.
Oh yeah?
Beanie 74 says, oh Hero, it's good to see you streaming. Gretelfrog _
Thank you,
says,
Beanie.
yeah, I am surprised it took it as long as it did for someone to hit your bike rack. At Jeffrich near 9341 says phone service out there is great.
Okay. That's good. I just know anytime I get up near...
R45 says, good evening, mister.
Good evening, audio. Good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good Christmas. I know anytime I get up near Todd Mission, that area, the cell service is pretty rough. Know what I'm talking about? He's got a fold-up RV. Some people like those things.
Potty Move says you're pretty rough.
Okay.
Robert Mann says, Relic, is it true you left FaZe Clan too?
I left FaZe Clan? What? Whoa! Zambo! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Let's get some freaking hype up in here.
Terra says, how long has Magnolia been open?
Magnolia's been open for a long time. This is their last year. They're closing down because the guy that did it passed away.
45 says Zambo.
Can we get some freaking hype up on the kick? You know what I'm saying?
Slapshot 41
for the gifted
says
subs.
Relic.
Get some freaking hype up on the kick for the gifted subs.
Potty Move says, so Relic, did you hear me earlier when I said I was going to sell pics of you without a beard?
No, I did not hear you.
Zambo 33 says, cheers, sir. Merry Xmas, happy holidays, all that stuff.
Thank you so
Robert
much.
Mann says
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's mighty nice of you.
Warcraft Andy says, did you ever do more bike streams? Those are fun.
I've done a lot of bike streams, yeah, but my bike slammed into a car that pulled out in front of me and broke the front forks. I hit so hard and I slammed into the side of the car.
I already got like 5 takers for LOL.
I don't know why.
Mario Terra says, do you think they will sell their props?
I don't know. I didn't even think about that. I think it's maybe a little, I don't know.
Lyric says I'm gonna stop watching if he shaves his beard.
I have mixed emotions about that. I'm sure a lot of that stuff is sentimental because the husband did it all those years.
Robert Man says bikes don't run into cars.
And I don't know if
bikes run into cars.
I don't know if it's cold-hearted to go and say, hey, is this stuff for sale? When it's her husband's like life work or whatever. I'm sure they've got family and relatives that might want parts and pieces of it.
Says Forte says, please don't pull out.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know how they would take it if they were approached.
Robert Man says, do not pull out. Peptopliac says, I thought you ran into a parked car.
No.
Must have been a different wreck. DS Hawk says, maybe now Creepsy will sell something with the baby.
And I hear the
face
family is very wealthy,
Whiskey
so they
Pack
don't need the
44
money.
Says, and someone backed into your bike rack last night.
No, that happened a while ago. The bike rack getting backed into happened a while ago. I took it off the van. But the family, from what I understand, is wealthy, right? So they're not going to be too worried about making money off of it, I don't think.
Sipawasibi1 says, I had a deer run into my car. I was fucking stopped.
Oh yeah, deers do not play around. Deers do not play around. This dude broke down. You broke down?
At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says he ran into a car that was not looking for the bicycle pulled out in the roadway. Lunacy 494 says wealthy are always worried about making money. ECART4 says, well, maybe they'd be honored if you were able to put it to good use in another location.
Yeah, maybe.
67,777 says, what doing? Sipawasibi1 says, I had a deer run into my car. Sorry, mod, for dropping F-bomb.
It's all good.
Lunacy 494
That's the auto mod.
Sci-fi? Unsigned Metal
That's the auto mod.
25 says, do you remember when that couple hit that deer and it went flying in the air and it was...
Yeah.
DS Hawk says, when I shave I look 5 to 10 years younger. Creepsy got that beat easy. Lee 1302 says at Rellik we had a scavenger hunt here in my city and it caused a total chaos because 1 million was hidden very well in the city in an unusual place still hasn't been found yet.
$1 million?
Bob says I need some orange drink and meat sticks.
Hell yeah, that's what I need. Man, I need to go look for that $1 million. That would be nice. Someone hid $1 million? Like, is it really $1 million that's hid?
1302 says yes sir at Rellik.
Do you think they really hid $1 million and it's still out there?
Near 9341 says a deer ran into my truck. I seen the deer and he said, okay, try me.
Yep.
Lunacy 494 says LMAO. That worked? Potty Move says it was Lunacy, not the auto mod. He doesn't like cussing, LOL.
Wow, Lunacy.
1302 says yes it is.
Wow, that's crazy. Whoever finds that is going to be happy.
Says you gonna eat that.
You gonna eat that? Are you gonna eat that? Whoever finds that,
I thought somebody found that already.
Whoever finds that's gonna be a happy camper, I'll tell you what.
Mario Terra says that worked. Freddlefrog _ says 1 million pennies. Potty Move says see he is deleting our comments now. Lee 1302 says I think I might know where it is but good luck getting into the location.
Oh wow. Why would they put it where you can't get to it? If it's supposed to be like an open scavenger hunt.
Says LOL wrecked.
Wrecked. Wrecked. Drive-through. It doesn't say what it's a drive-through for. It's just a drive-through.
Mario Terrace says stop deleting our comments, Rellik.
I'm not deleting anything. I'm driving.
1302 says I assume to city if you're willing enough to go get it. Momo _ says erect. Lee 1302 says C. DS Hawk says MMMMM drive through.
MMMMMM garlic bread. Man, that garlic bread was so good.
Kansas Guns XX says why is Rellik deleting the mods?
It'll melt in your mouth. So good. I'm still thinking about the taste of that garlic bread. It was amazing.
566 says, why are you yelling, Rellik?
I'm not yelling.
Lunacy
What doing?
494 says, yeah, Rellik's the only one who can do that. Right, Mario?
I'm not doing anything. I don't even know what y'all are saying.
Mario Terra says yell lunacy.
What?
Warlyric says he always yells at us.
Not yelling? I'm not yelling. You just have sensitive ears.
Garlic bread. Garlic
bread.
Says Rellik the comments deleted.
I'm not doing anything. They have sensitive ears. Sensitive ears.
We 1302 says we're to next at Rellik.
We're headed to a Christmas display.
Why is Rellik so mad?
We're headed to a Christmas display.
XX Kansas Guns XX says Rellik yells at chat and deletes the mods comments.
I do not. I do not.
DS Hawk says OMG no mods in chat, I need an adult.
I do not do any of that.
Fredo Frog _ says are we there yet?
It's a fig Newton of your imagination.
Potty Move says lunacy is deleting the mods comments.
I feel so
He
full.
is still upset he will forever be a Timu mod.
Timu mod.
Robin Grin says I think tomorrow I'm gonna treat myself and go get some smoked brisket.
Smoked brisket, hell yeah.
Beanie says he deleted 5 of my comments today alone.
Wow. Wow. Lunacy's on a rampage. On a rampage. You know, it's probably because he didn't get a PS5.
1302 says I think it would be cool if the kid you got the 3D printer for starts making 3D things.
Yes. He's probably taking it out on everybody because he didn't get his PS5.
Using mod powers.
Yep. He didn't get a PS5, so now everybody's paying for it.
44 says only 5. Robin Grin says we have a BBQ place here called Bandanas.
Bandanas, nice. Bandanas.
Potty Move says boo, well we are still waiting for our paychecks from 8 years ago. Van Wick says thank you for my private helicopter relic. Warlyric says I had 2 comments deleted today.
You're welcome,
one of them probably
Van Wick.
Deserved it.
You're welcome, Van Wick. You're welcome. Very, very welcome. Helicopters, private jets, private planes, yachts, you know, whatever. Whatever, you know what I'm saying? What's
Robin
a tap
says
house?
they're in the mail, Donna.
Tap house. Oyster bar and seafood kitchen.
Lucy
Good Charlie's.
494 says rioting till I get a PS5.
What the hell?
Don 67,777 says I'm eating candy relic.
Garlic bread. Are we in the Woodlands right now? Damn, this place is fancy.
Robert Man says Oyster bar.
We in the Woodlands. It's fancy up in here. Fancy. They even got Dunkin' Donuts. You know what I'm saying? Dunkin' freaking Donuts. You know about Dunkin' Donut hole sniffer. I was worried about not having any signal. I don't think we were going to leave like a city area. Is Magnolia like a city?
494 says they probably drink wine over here.
There's Mama
Robert
Juanita's
Mann
Mexican
says
restaurant
Dunkin'
again.
Donuts.
Whoa, what the hell?
DS Hawk says I have an Xbox for sale. Should I call the Red Clown?
Probably. Pokey and Boba. Kalachi Factory.
Potty
Damn.
Move says you left a shitty area earlier in the woods. Oh,
Wow.
said a city area, lol.
City area. City area. Good Lord. Selective hearing over here. Selective hearing over here.
Zambo 33 says Magnolia, Texas is located in southwest Montgomery County, nationally ranked as 7th in growth among U.S. counties.
Wow.
A short drive from Houston. At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says, what street are you on?
Ranked 7th in growth? Wow, that means it's
Unsigned Metal
growing really fast.
2025 says, so what did you get the mods for Xmas? I know you got them something good. I thought you loved the mods. Potty Move says, yup, and I select not to hear most of the stuff you say.
What the hell?
C494 says, let's visit Mama Juanita's and make a deposit.
Mama
if you know what I
Juanita's,
mean.
if you know what I mean. If you know what I'm talking about. Godfather Vape Shop. Oh, Lord.
Lunacy 494 says sci-fi. He only yells at mods.
Godfather
1302
Vape
says,
Shop.
well, I am
I mean,
still
Vape Shop.
scarred from it. Relic red boxers and wipes on the ground minus LOL.
I don't know what y'all are talking about.
777 says, I bet there flies all over that poop, ha 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 ha. Zambo 33 says, rank 7th, yep. That's up to list.
Yeah, that's up
Danny
there.
Girl 84 says, are we heading for ice cream?
It must be growing
If
really
so,
fast.
I'd like a single scoop of cookies and cream.
I am still
Maximo
bloated
62
from
says,
freaking
I'm
lasagna,
going baked to your shoulder, yum yum.
fried
Sivorosity
ravioli,
1
and
says,
freaking cake.
Potty Move says, see how he didn't answer you unsigned Metal 2025.
Didn't answer what?
One says we need at least 10 more vape shops in this town.
Yep, at least 10 more.
494 says K Roger. Let's get 5 carts of candy.
K Roger.
Jesse says it's stuck in my head.
Garlic bread.
341 says downtown Magnolia. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says they have a really great military display at the Golo House. Says Forte says
Military
what's so
display.
wrong with sniffing donut holes.
What the hell?
It says all those berries must have filled you up.
Garlic bread.
Says no wonder Potty Move smoked. She's broken-hearted from not giving her a raise or nothing for excess.
What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says we are almost there. 77. Mario Terra says unsigned Metal 2025. He didn't get us a dang thing, lol, but that is okay.
I sent them a card.
77 says that poop smells so bad it choke a maggot. Ron
Whoa.
says I wonder
Another vape shop.
Relic shit
Another vape shop. Damn.
We should have rated Donna for Xmas.
Garlic bread.
Kansas Guns XX says all I got to say is 6'7".
That car wash looks like a freaking nightclub.
341 says this place has grown a whole lot. Potty Move says I didn't get a card from you, sir. Whiskey 44 says something other than garlic bread. Warcraft Andy says vape is more addictive than smoke.
Good Lord, that freaking goat.
Don 67,777 says I'm eating watermelon.
Watermelon. Is that watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
Robin Crin says damn goats.
Damn goats everywhere.
Says alerts not working. Miss a few receipts. Unsigned Metal 2.
Alerts are not working?
Says you sent everyone a card. You should have sent them a $1,000 check as a
Did you
bonus.
say my alerts are not working?
__ says Relic. Send them a pre-made, pre-signed card. Maxino 62 says Relic Paul loved the Christmas card this year.
Who resubbed?
Lunacy 494 says that car wash is lit up more than Creepy Hollow will be.
Who resubbed, y'all? Can y'all tell me who resubbed? My alerts should be working.
Potty Move says, yeah, the sub alert didn't go off.
Who resubbed?
Potty Move says, by 66 if 7 months.
Philip, thank you for the 7 months.
Near 9,341 says YouTube alerts are not working, sometimes does not. Don 67,777 says I don't know. Lunacy 494 says it's not on Kick.
Okay, thank you so much for the resub. Huh, they've been working up until that point. I don't know why they stopped working. I don't even know what street we're on. What street are we on? Let me see.
Green Chun says toilet sub hype.
We are on... There's no name. Nice. No freaking name. All I know is there's a lot of stores on this street.
I tell you what, I got ripped off, lol.
I tell you what, Philip. I tell you what the hell is going on around
Robert
here?
Man says, Relic, you ever heard a beaver fart?
What? No. What the hell? Who the hell's out listening to beaver farts? The hell?
Don 67,777 says sex swing. Green Chun says I tell you what.
I tell you what.
Robin Grin says LOL beaver fart.
I tell you what.
Potty Move says for Christmas I just put a pic of Relic without a beard in Discord. You are all welcome.
Thank you.
Mario Terra says, so how much is this going to cost for the new iPhone setup? Warley Rick
I don't
says
know.
I refuse to look at such pictures. Peptuplic says I don't think Relics even slapped a beaver.
What the hell?
Amy says, what animal did you take your shorts off when you saw it?
I don't take my shorts off for any animals.
Robbington says, do you know how to tell when a moth farts?
No.
They fly in a straight line.
Huh?
Mario Terra says, and what will the camera be?
I'll tell you what it is. Because it's...
Sambo 33 says, huh?
I put it in notes. It's for low... It works really well with low lighting and movement.
CV 240 says, look at a G Osmo
It is a
Action 5 or
DJI...
Action 6 camera.
It's a DJI Action
says,
4.
you all talking about?
Because
says that's
the
not
Action
what
5
they
and
said.
6 have terrible
Robert
low light
Mann says he took
capabilities.
his shorts and underwear off actually.
They say the
566
DJI
says you
Action
take your
4
shorts
is
off
the
for
best for
Bigfoot.
low lighting and
War
movement.
Lyric says he only takes his shorts off for Bigfoot.
So DJI Action 4.
302 says that Rellik took his shorts off for Bigfoot at the campfire.
Bigfoot.
Lunacy 494 says he wore red for Santa's village.
Wow.
At Jeffrey near 9,341 says it was an armadillo, it needed a flash.
What the hell?
Potty Move says I heard Rellik is paying for Dilly's therapy for the next 5 years. Poor thing hasn't been the same since he was chased by a half-naked man.
I was not
Sebastian
half
Webb
naked.
says I have one. Did you know, the US has implemented a de facto ban on new G-drone models by adding them to the FCC's covered list, preventing new products from being imported or sold due to national security concerns. But it's not a ban on existing drones.
Nice.
XX Kansas Guns XX says the Bigfoot hunt got a little weird when the shorts starting coming off. Robbing Grin says it was an armadillo he was chasing and he was just trying to tell him the word of God. CV 240 says I have a G Osmo Action 5 and it has great low light.
Nice.
566 says when Rellik takes his shorts off he sees a Bigfoot. Reem Chun says the camera you use now seems to get trails in low light.
Well,
Peppa
it's a
says,
phone.
I recall you running around without pants.
It's not a camera, it's a phone.
7,777 says Rellik got a sex swing for Christmas, ha 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 ha.
What the hell? Does anyone know anything about the streaming app for the iPhone called
Near 9,341 says I love it all, but you are crazy on my words.
Moblin?
Frog _ says from AI, the G Action 4 improves low light with its large sensor, but stabilization, rock steady, struggles in dim conditions, causing jitter. The best approach is using ice priority in low light mode, disabling rock steady for pure stabilization, relying on slower shutter speeds 1/60s for 30 FPS, with manual ISO. Potty Move says I was hoping that Bigfoot would have came out laughing when he seen the lil no.
Wow.
Robert Mann says that's why our tour guide left us unread the next day he saw the chasing armadillo naked clip.
Wow.
Mario Terra says will you still use IRL Pro?
No.
Lunacy 494
I won't use
says
IRL
the
Pro
trail walk got a little
if I
weird
switch
when the
over
red
to
shorts
Moblin.
came down, and there wasn't even an armored dildo around. Lee 1302 says no I don't at Rellik. Beanie says yes Moblin. Green Chun
Can
says
Moblin-
the G's do really have the best quality, almost cinematic.
Can Moblin bond with your existing iPhone that you're streaming with and a hotspot? I know it can bond, right? But it normally bonds with other phones.
Says I just got here. What's all this talk about armored dildos?
Armadillo.
He says it can bond, yes.
Can it bond with a hotspot and the phone's existing data?
DS Hawk says if you're dillo armored, you okay.
So if all these apps are out now that can do bonding and all that stuff, why are people still using like the
says armored.
why are people still using like the what was that thing, the Bella box? If you can do already bonding without a if you can do all this bonding without a
240 says the Action 6 has a larger 1-inch sensor and should be good in low light.
Okay.
Mario Terra says AI said it can. Beanie says yes, the Moblin app is designed to bond multiple internet connections, including a mobile hotspot, for more stable and reliable live streaming. Peptupliak says,
So-
are you trying to bond? Reem Chun says, I feel like we've all bonded over this holiday.
Yeah, so there's not really a need for like the backpack I used to have, and like the Bella box and the Live View Solo and all that. Like bonding's already built into these apps now. You know? A lot less stuff to carry and a lot less things to plug in and worry about. Less
Warlord
hardware, the
says
better.
He's trying to bond with a box.
Oh Lord. There's a Mon Pizza. Man, I tell you what. I tell you what. This drive is like, I don't know if it's because I ate all that pasta, but I am freaking sleepy. Whose idea was it to come over here? Huh? Look at that little trailer.
Says we love bondage on this channel.
What the hell? What the hell?
Freddlefrog _ says yeah, they seem to be able to do better in software now for bonding. Still need a streaming server though. Lunacy 494
yeah, I have a server.
Says 77. Blame him. Beanie says the streamer Eldanic has YouTube videos how to set up Moblin with different setups. Zambo
what streamer?
Says pasta no doubt. Food coma indeed. Robert
what
Man
streamer?
Says man's talking about bondage now.
Can you send me that message on Discord?
177 says poor Rellik is tired. Robin Grin says, are you streaming tomorrow?
Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow.
Says, get an energy drink. Snickers Dad says we're hungry.
Hungry?
Stop for food.
What the hell?
1302 says the streamer Eldanic has YouTube videos how to set up Moblin with different setups. Beanie says, yeah, I can. At Jeffrey Chadignir 9341.
Can you message me that info about the streamer all day or whatever so I can look it up? The only thing that sucks is I got to get another iPhone to stream with. That's what sucks. You know what I'm talking about?
War Lyric says I'm not hungry, but ice cream will be fine after.
Ice cream? What the hell?
Don 67,777 says ice cream.
Garlic
Lyric
bread.
says ice cream and lava cake, please.
Ice cream and lava cake. What the
says
hell?
we are going to blame Potty Mofdana for coming here.
Potty Mofdana. Potty Mofdana.
Green Chum says ice cream. You scream, we all scream for Rellik's cream.
Whoa, what the
Snickers
hell?
Dad says a large frozen limeade and tater tots from Sonic would hit the spot. Mario Terrace says will ever be profitable.
Ever be profitable. Profitable. I believe the Christmas thing could be way more profitable than the haunt. Know what I'm talking about?
Green Chun says profit a bubble. Lunacy 494 says get us an orange drink from the back.
Orange drink from the back. What I'm talking about. I think I do have some orange drink back there. I know I got some Mountain Dew.
Bugman 459 says, are we there yet?
We are.
Says, I think you are right.
We are 10 minutes away. 10 minutes away from this event. 77 says we can walk around it. We'll see. Some people say you can only drive. Some people say you walk around it.
Giving you the Christmas event idea. Snickers Dad says more profitable than repairing a boat that catches fire. Fortnite 08.
Iron Vulture. Thank you so much for the resub.
Green Chun says percent.
Iron Vulture
At
has
Nationalist
subscribed
818 says you need to make the Arbor Day land
Orange
next.
drink.
Orange drink. Thank you so much.
Says you got some Rellik Dew in the back too.
Rellik Dew.
Mario Terra says sell some as 300s we will never use. Bugman 459 says a 3-hour tour.
3-hour tour. Oh, look, more construction.
Says pineapple juice.
More construction.
2025 says don't get orange drink from the back. Never know what it is. Might be something that makes you glow in the dark.
Yep, might make you
Snickers
glow.
Dad says all this road construction reminds me of the haunt.
Yep. Texas loves our road construction. I tell you what. The Texas state flower is a road cone.
Mean Bean 77 says chilled sunpiss.
What the hell? Do I go straight here? I might need some gasolina. Maybe I'll be all right. We'll see.
C1302 says at Rellik always wanted to know if you didn't have to work anymore and you had the funds, would you travel across the US and see haunted and abandoned locations and check out foods and other sittings in the States?
Yes, definitely. 100%. 100% that's what I would do. That's what I would do.
Move says, are we there yet? It's like we live in this van, lol.
That would be amazing to just do that.
He says, don't put gas in diesel, please.
I will try my best to.
Says Vegas always has lots of road construction also.
Vegas.
Underscore says least they spending some money on the roads. Mario Terrace says hola Smokey.
Hola Smokey.
2025 says might be sour orange drink that Rellik did an experiment with this small thing.
What the hell?
Martin says we miss paranormal investigation.
Paranormal.
Guy Wolfman says you're PN the wrong side of the road.
Paranormal.
Tuckleague says when are you back to work? Iron Vulture says diesel yin.
Oh my god.
Element 115
Monday.
Deity says gotta work for the gasoline. Beanie says let's go get that million and then we can travel.
Yep.
Green Chum says
whoa, buddy.
new stuff
whoa, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
Says Rellik, do you think you will regenerate a new nipple after losing it
new
last
nipple.
night? Like
I did not lose my nipple. I pinched my nipple. I did not lose it.
Says paranormal.
Paranormal. Paranormal activity. Oh my god, these roads are crazy. I seem to find some of the roughest roads.
1962 says, yep, we have to watch Rellik so he don't put gas in van.
Yep.
1302 says, we have gas here at Wawa for 2.10.
Wawa.
Beanie says, I sent the video on Discord for after stream.
Yep.
Mario Terrace says, Smokey did creeps face scare YOLO. Terminator 4, he says, para-nipple activity.
Para-nipple.
Move says, why you pinching your nips on stream?
I am not. Oh my god. Wow.
CH Smokey says yes. Green Chun says reptilians regrow. War Lyric says road nipples.
Road nipples.
Don 67,777 says he got his nipples pierced, ha 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 ha. Fredo Frog underscore says sorry you were saying you like pinching your nipple.
I did not say that. Out of context. Once again, everything's out of context.
77 says clip is on Discord. Mario Terrace says PMD, it's hilarious.
Where in the hell are we? Magnolia Dry Cleaners. Okay, we're in Magnolia.
Robert Man says pinching nipples got the viewer count up.
Wow.
CH Smokey says context is a M for LOL. Beanie says when is the last time you trimmed your eyelashes? Potty Move says the only nipple play Rellik gets is road nipples.
Last week, they were getting in my way. Had to do some trimming.
566 says, I tell you what, watch out for them nipples.
I tell you what, they jump out in front of you. You never know what's going to happen around these parts.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, did you get turned on when you gave yourself a purple nurple?
No.
Iron Vulture says, what about Rob pinching Rellik's nipples?
Oh, Lord.
Green Chun says he can't. He says they're too sensitive.
For some reason, my neck is very stiff. Maybe it's from so much driving today. I don't know.
Potty Move says Rellik has inverted nipples.
And what the hell is an inverted nipple?
162 says Rellik making me sleepy. Don
What the hell is an inverted nipple?
77 says poor Rellik. Beanie says that's crazy though. She pitched them nipples so hard she almost took one off. Potty Move says that's the only thing that gets stiff on your body. LOL. 566 Ip says what is stiff? CH Smokey says you need to try a TENS machine.
Oh my god.
At Nationalist 818
TENS
says
machine?
your what is very stiff. Travel 3R says innies. Tuck League says road nips. DS Hawk says never trust a man that shaves his eyebrows, lives in abandoned caps, in the woods, I always say. Mario Terrace says I trust Donna.
Oh Lord.
Chun says neck is stiff from peering around Santa's village, visually scanning all their internal workings.
Oh Lord. I tell you what.
Says I bet Rellik is wishing the stream was almost over. LOL.
Oh Lord.
566 Ip says stiff nipples.
Stiff nipples.
Robert Man says I hope Rellik's co-workers aren't watching this stream.
Oh Lord. Hopefully not. Silver dollar? What the hell is that? Pawn shop? Silver dollar pawn shop? Okay. So we're almost there. I see nothing but darkness.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, can you cut glass with them stiff nipples?
I see nothing but darkness, y'all.
Stiff nips. Dawn 67,777 says, we love you, Rellik.
Love y'all too. If there's lights, they're very well hidden. Because we're like right there and I see nothing but darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Da, 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 da.
Fredo Frog _ says you need to open your eyes. Potty Move says get to go ice skating tomorrow night. So excited.
Can you skate better than the people we saw yesterday?
DS Hawk says abandoned Xmas theme park Urbex. Let's go.
Let's go.
Mario Terra says oh nice PMD. Warlyric says it's there.
Da, 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 da. Why did that light turn
yes and no,
green and it
LOL.
won't let me go?
Potty Move says, but I also get to skate on professional ice, LOL.
Professional eyes.
Reem Chun says, did you stream yesterday?
Yes. Why is this light not
Ronald
changing?
Man says Rellik was laughing at a poor woman who fall 11 times last night.
I did not.
DS Hawk says left turn Clyde.
I
Dawn
did not.
67,777 says garlic bread. Amy says
Garlic
trims
bread.
eyelashes, hoops and woods, pitches nipples, waxes legs, peas and bottles, hits head on everything. Rob Inkrin says pull up a little, maybe it will change.
Alright. Light should be here.
Ronald Man says he threw a stick on the ice and she tripped on it.
I did
Potty
not.
Move says I know I seen him making fun of the poor lady in the picture.
Says watch for horses and
James
watch
says
for
not cheap
deers.
peasant
What the
ice.
hell?
XX Gansas Guns XX
The sign says
hair.
watch for horses and watch for deer.
1002 says LOL, oh Lord.
I don't think I've ever seen a sign around here that says watch for horses. Is this it?
Warlyric says if they're here you're definitely in the wrong place. Dawn 67,777 says damn chicken.
Damn
Green
chicken.
Chen says did you go ice skating?
No, I just watched people fall.
Beanie says I can see the lights. Ronald Man says horse deer crossbreeds are the worst. Iron Vulture says people ride horses and Amish use them, so yes, watch for horses.
Is that it? Oh, whoa! What the hell? What the hell? This is someone's house?
Unsigned at Metal 2025 says Rellik can't fool us, he's going to go see that lady who moves her chickens in the middle of the night.
This is someone's freaking house?
33 says boom.
This is
Ronald
crazy.
Man says Vegas.
I can't believe this is someone's
Green Chen
house.
says wow, this place has a lot of lights. Mario Terra says that's crazy. Means Bean 77 says wow. Potty Move says so pretty.
Let's get off in here. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking
Mario Terra says worth the drive. Green Chun says how much is it for parking?
about. Free. Everything's free. Lights are free, parking free, everything free. Know what I'm talking about?
Ronald Man says this is a swinger party.
Everything free. We should have just came here.
Robinson says oh man, their electric bill. Unsigned at Metal 2025 says hate to see their electric bill.
They're rich.
Green Chun says this is better than the last place.
They ain't worried about
Potty
it.
Move says can we at least ask the widow first if you can get off in her house. Lunacy 494 says swingers, where's Ion? Ronald Man says I saw an upside down pineapple.
What the hell?
67,777 says beautiful lights. Warlyric says this probably isn't the best place to get off. Sparky Toaster says free. Mario Terra says I bet they have a pony. 566 it says this is where Bigfoot lives. Warlyric says see if you can find a good looking woman first.
Should I change out my mic real quick? How long have we been live? I should probably change it out because it's probably gonna die. Let me change it out.
Alamander 70 says ask her for ice cream.
Check, check. Can y'all hear
Beanie
me?
says 7 hours.
Can y'all hear me? I don't need my wallet, right?
Mario Terrace says 7 hours. ECART4 says 7 hours.
Let me turn y'all down a little bit.
CV240 says 7 hours. Meansbean77 says get ready. Frog underscore says check.
Check.
Ronrodman says check, check.
Where's my phone?
Beanie says yes. Tough Guy Wokeman says 1 - 2. ECART4 says we hear you.
6-7.
566 Ip says don't forget the modem. Meansbean77 says good. Ronrodman says testes, testes. Dawn 67,700.
Why would you do that now?
7 hours. Warlyric says yes, we can hear you. Lunacy 494 says don't forget the modem. Warlyric says bring the modem and grab a battery.
Where do you go in at? This is great for ideas for Creepy Hollow. This is great for idea for Creepy Hollow.
Red and brown boxers.
Red and brown boxers.
Ronrodman says
Maddie?
party's here now.
We'll put them inside the, not by the street. Cars are coming. Put them in there.
This is a great idea of what Creepy Hollow walkthrough should be like. This right here. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, don't go too far. Hold on, JJ. You gotta wait for it.
There you go. In loving memory, Merry Christmas 2025. There you go. Check that out. Wow. Okay. So let's get some ideas, y'all. So they did. Oh, this is conduit. This is a pole in the
Mario
ground.
Terrace says wow, so cool.
This is a pole in the ground with conduit going across the top. That's really smart.
Warlyric says rest in paradise. Ronrodman says they got a picture of creeps. Green Chun says rip Elvis. Potty Move says can we maybe turn alerts off while in here? Out of respect. Terminator 4D says in sad Christmas is over. Peptoplieg says this is crazy for someone's personal property.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Good smile.
We're not looking at every single picture. We look at them afterwards.
Come on.
You look at the picture after we're done. Alex,
Wow. Very well done, y'all. This is very well done. Holy moly.
Potty Move says when I see this kind of thing at someone's house, I always wonder if the inside is the same. All Christmased out. James says did they say this was their dad's collection? And this will be the last year. Havoc 900.
I wonder if they would. I wonder if they would be.
Mario Terrace says very nice. Dawn 67,700.
I wonder if they would be offended if I was to ask if any of this was for sale.
Beautiful.
You know what I'm saying?
Freddle Frog
You know?
says so nice of them to open to the public as well.
It is.
Aussie 1962 says beautiful buggy and horse. Ronrodman says sell their stuff.
Because it would be amazing if I could get my hands on this. This is insane, y'all. This would be like I could just buy all of this and set it up at the haunt and be done. You know what I'm saying?
Beanie says probably not if it's the last year.
Yeah, it's the last year. They're not doing it. They're not doing it anymore. So I don't know if they're willing to sell or not. You know.
Tara says I wouldn't be offended. Green Chun says LMAO.
I mean, because this is like perfect.
Tell them what your plans are.
This is perfect.
937 says we have something.
Look at this Santa Claus, y'all. Look at that. It's a giant Santa Claus statue. Look how big it is. Holy moly. It's like a giant fiberglass Santa Claus statue. Look at this tree.
Asked to buy stuff at end of year since last year.
Look at this freaking tree.
Says I am sure they have had people ask.
Wow.
Grim Deviant says pitch your idea for the haunt to them, it wouldn't hurt. CB 240 says maybe wait until after holidays to approach them about purchasing.
Well, I don't know how to reach them. That's the thing. I don't know how to reach them.
If anything, they would want their legacy to continue in many ways.
Wow, look at this.
For his dad-esque collections to go somewhere else to be enjoyed. Aussie 1962
This is freaking amazing. Like, look over there. Look at that.
Beanie says this would save you a lot of work.
Look at that.
Pep Talk League says explain to them what you do. I'm sure they would be interested in also giving back. Unsigned Metal 2025 says how did Creepsy get so tall?
They even have free pictures with Santa Claus, y'all. This is crazy.
Dawn 67,777.
Look at this.
Wow, that is a big Santa.
It's a freaking train.
More lyric says write down the address, write a letter and mail it to them.
Is there Santa Claus on there or what is this? Oh, it's pictures in the sled. Or what is that?
Robert Man says Creepsy is not going to have anywhere to stay once we move all this stuff.
Stay off the reindeer? Oh, they got a picture in a sled. There's a little animatronic reindeer. Look at him.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says they own Go Low.
Wow. This is insane. This blows away the place we were just at. What the hell? And they don't charge anything for this. This is amazing. Oh my God.
Says I'm getting Trailer Park Boys Christmas special vibes.
I'm blown away. Like, just, I am blown away. You gotta be kidding me. Like, even the picture frame is amazing. Look at that.
Pep Talk League says the effort to put all this together is Dawn 67,777 says this is so beautiful.
They have so many wagons. Can you imagine where they store all this?
This is definitely the best looking light show on the house I've ever seen. Zambo 33 says very cool. Green Chun says this proves that
it doesn't hurt to ask. You know what I'm saying?
The dog says freaking awesome. CB 240 says that the effort to manage their collection for them next year for a fee and continue their tradition on this site. Calvin Gal says it's nice. Tito Mary says there's probably a donation box somewhere. Bobby Move says they never have to wait for the wagon. Mario Terrace says true.
Wow, look at this. Wait for the wagon. Wow, look at the freaking bear.
Move all of this over to Creepy Hollow. War Lyric says that snowman is awesome. Green Chun says hug it. Freddle Frog underscore says how cute. Beanie says is all this good for rain.
This is insane, y'all. I am blown away. Look at this. This is just insane. And it just keeps going, y'all. It just keeps going and going and going.
Lunacy 494 says you should talk to the security guy.
I am. There's people talking to him right now, and I don't want to interrupt their conversation.
He says buy it all.
I'm going to ask him whenever they walk away from him. But it doesn't seem like they want to let the dude... Doesn't seem like they want to walk away from him. So...
War Lyric says, how do they pay the power bill? Do they do donations or something?
No, they're like rich, so they're not worried about it.
It says Rick to a real one.
So many carriages with horses. Yeah, if they would stop talk to him, I want to talk to him to see. I imagine they would be willing to sell some of this.
Iron Vulture says Santa knows what you did in the woods.
Look at this.
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,000.
If I could just set this up at Creepy Hollow, if I could buy all of this and just set it up there, I'm done. Like this is all I need. This blows my freaking mind. You know what I'm saying? Like if I could just buy all of this, if I could buy all of this and just set this up at the haunt, psh, psh, what are you talking about? Psh, 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 psh. Does it just keep going? Like what the?
Zambo 33 says, dude, if you show them pics of your place, they will hook you up, yo.
There's a freaking Christmas pirate ship, y'all.
Could you have it open next year?
Look at this.
Lunacy 494 says I also work.
It's a Christmas pirate ship.
The owner would like to buy some of this.
Look at that.
Zambo 33 says PFFFFT. Green Chun says PSHT. Gretel Frog _ says probably a good 100K. War Lyric says PSSSH. Mario Terra says we would be elbows up. Crablik 777 says I'm sure they reuse all this every year.
Yeah, but it's the last year. They're done. They're not doing it anymore after this year. Look at that freaking elf.
That's amazing. Lunacy 494 says Creepy Hollow could use.
I cannot get away from screaming kids no matter where I go. Like, how can you not be happy right now? You're surrounded by Christmas lights and elves. It's 80 degrees outside. It's not cold. What is there possibly to cry about?
Made all of this. Or did I mishear that? Zambo 33 says OH I thought they done. Here they done. Zambo 33 says Creaking Pins.
Oh, look at that. Santa's workshop.
Says,
nice.
I love you, LOL. Zambo 33 says I am a. Mario Terra says wow. War Lyric says the Nutcracker.
Check it out.
Gretel Frog _ says Relic yelling again.
Santa's workshop. Very nice. Look at the mini horses.
Alamander 70 says they want ice cream. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says is the old fire tuck still in the shed to your right. ECART4 says it's probably past their bedtime. Unsigned Metal 2025 says cause of all this Xmas stuff would make me cry too. Mean Speed 77 says dirty diaper. Potty Move says that's the reason.
Good Lord, I think someone's spawning a demon right now or something. I think somebody's spawning a demon. Look at the old car collection. Oh man, you can't see them. They have a crazy classic car collection back there.
Great idea offering money on stuff.
You can't see them.
Viper Venom 2U says, can you make an offer on all this stuff if they aren't doing it again?
Yeah, they're not doing it again. Look at the workshop.
Cool if they donated everything to the Honda
Santa's workshop.
Collection together.
Look at that.
Tembo 1 says, take that damn kid home. James says, tired and hungry.
Santa's workshop.
Says, haha. Don 67,777 says it's your kid's relic, ha 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 ha.
Maybe these people will let the security guard catch a break now and we can talk to him.
CV 240 says I was just reading 2024 was supposed to be the last year for this light show.
Yeah.
So since it's going this year, maybe they will continue it in the future.
No, this is the last. There's a sign up that says it's the last year.
Guns XX says the kid kinda sounds like Relic.
What the hell? Does not sound like me. I do not sound like that.
Robbing Prince says baby kids. G-Cow Fingout says the weirdo yelling about crying kids. Lunacy 494 says don't think all of this will fit in Creep's truck. Pork Chop says Merry Christmas screams and a happy Boo Year.
Merry Christmas. They're still freaking talking to him, dude. Still talking to him. Wow.
Pinkran says baby kids. Zambo33 says OH.
How long can you talk to one person?
T-Tim AE says that one pissed off kid. ProWS says Elf. G-Cow Thingout says
Okay,
I
I'm
miss
turning y'all
Frog.
down.
Yes. God bless, guys. Thank y'all. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll be there. Awesome. Y'all are awesome. Y'all have a safe. Y'all have a safe weekend.
You too, thank you.
How you doing? So is this the last year they're going to do this here?
They had a meeting on Thursday, and they're gonna continue it.
Okay. Yeah, because someone told me it was the last year, so that's why we came here to check it out, because I thought it was going to be over. So
No, they're going to continue it next year.
okay, nice. That's good. It's good, because I'm trying to start up one of these in a couple years, like a little walkthrough Wonderland.
Yeah.
And so if they were going to discontinue it, I was going to see if they were going to get rid of any of their stuff, you know?
Right.
So I was like, hey, it may be the perfect opportunity for me to get some stuff, but if they're going to keep it going, I mean, it's amazing.
Tell you what,
We just
time to get stuff is going to Lowe's right now.
Yeah.
Like 80% off, man.
We just left one of the Santa places in Huntsville, and this is actually better than what we just went to, and it costs, with parking and everything, $50.
Yeah, this is free.
So that's what I'm saying. This blows away what we just went to. Right,
good.
so yeah, this is nice. Hell yeah, thank you.
You bet.
Wow. They just had a meeting. They're going to continue it.
For just in case.
This is so freaking nice. Wow.
Mario Terra says IW a cop that was nice to you.
This is so
Kansas Guns XX
good.
A lot of work was put into this.
There's
place.
no way I can make Creepy Hollow look like this the first year. There's no way.
Scoop Dem Cookie says,
Wow.
is that an actual cop? Zambo33 says, boom, they keeping it up. That's
And
cool.
you know, this is a lot of stuff that they got from like Home Depot, Lowe's, and a lot of stuff they built themselves.
Right, AP
You know,
Lightning 24
like you
says
can tell,
not
like
easy
this
if the
bell,
friend shows up.
they built that
Amy
themselves.
says,
You know,
Dude probably thinks, why are you saying we?
yeah. This photo op is amazing. The photo picture thing.
Terminator 4D says it's all about expanding year after year. Freddle
Wow.
_ says Relic good challenge.
This is so good. I'm blown away. I cannot believe this is someone's house.
77 says Relic that kid call you daddy ha ha ha. Iron
I
Vulture
cannot
says he
believe
did
this
tell
is
you
someone's
that most
house.
of it came from Lowe's.
This
G-Cow
inspires
Thingout
me
says
so
I like
much
the photo op.
because we actually have more
Henry
space to
1S
work
says
with
Dan
in this
Sass
yard.
right, Relic.
And this
Scoop
is
Dem
such
Cookie
an
says, how did they do this
inspiration,
for free?
you know?
Zambo33 says it's pretty slick for sure.
Like, look at all the stuff they have. Like, there's spinning orbs inside that. Look at that.
Mario Terra says this is amazing.
Wow. I can't believe what I'm seeing, to be honest. I really like how they did how the walkway is just covered all the way. Like, it's
Frog _ says go to remember this has taken years to get to this point.
yeah.
Beanie says, did you take any pictures of this one?
Yes, I've
Eddie
been taking
the Bone
pictures.
Sanchez says the Gullo house folks.
The walkway is just amazing how they've got these archways all the way, and they've got the lights
Scoop
hanging
Dem
from
Cookie
them.
says wonder what their power bill is.
Wow.
XX Kansas Guns XX says don't even need to wait for a wagon there. There's plenty.
There's plenty of wagons everywhere, yeah. Yeah, and they're doing this all of like just house power, like home power, you know? They just got it connected, plugged into their like
Ronald
regular
Man says we need some hot
home.
chocolate. Iron Vulture says huge ass Santa. At
That is a
Nathan Ray,
giant
says
Santa.
Sasquatch.
Look at that thing. It's got to be 20 feet tall and fiberglass. I don't even want to imagine what that thing weighs. The weight of it has to be
Eddie the Bone
insane.
Sanchez says take a walk in front of the house. It'll give you a different perspective. Don 67,777 says Santa is waiting for you to sit on
I
his
am
lap.
just blown away.
Lunacy 494 says, can you make a casting of
77.
He's about
I
the same
cannot
size.
believe this place. Like, it's just, I'm just in
At
shock.
Nathan Ray 1S says Jeffrey, my boy, what's good, bro?
You know what I'm saying? I'm in shock.
Roadside Queen says Merry Christmas Relic and Rellik Army.
Merry Christmas.
Dow Think says is the tree snowflakes.
Wow. The tree is snowflakes. Yes, it's a tree, but all the limbs are snowflakes. Check it out. All the limbs on the tree are snowflakes.
F1U it says fly the drone. Lunacy 494 says and someone was falling asleep wondering why we came here. Redafy Lightning 24 says no wonder they decided to keep it going. Who would want to deal with taking all this down and getting rid of it?
Well, no, they
Mario
don't
Torres
keep it
says
like this all
77
year.
good call to come here. At Nathan Rui 1S says sup Relic.
I'm sure they don't
Evil
keep
Dan
this out all
Stupid
year.
Says hey Relic.
Hello, Nathan. What doing? Evil Dance, too good. How you doing? I'm sure they don't keep this up all year.
Pep Top
you
League
know?
says great to see the holiday spurt still alive.
Wow. Can you imagine how many people they have come through here a year, like in one season?
At Nathan Rui 1S says what doing?
What doing?
XX Kansas Guns XX says and they do it for free, amazing. CrawWS says what Santa during?
What's Santa doing? Oh, I see the military display over there. I see a cannon. Is that George Washington? I see the cannon. They got like a military
maybe
set
on the
up.
trees with lights, but I say that's it.
I don't know if y'all can see the cannon or not right there. There's a cannon.
War Lyric says, are you sure they take all this down?
I don't think they leave this up all year.
Sun and rain damaged if left up all year.
I don't think they
Mario
would leave
Terra
this
says,
up.
I bet they get donations for doing this for free. Pep Top League says, I hate the holidays lol. Dawn 67,777
Let's look at it from the
says,
road.
"What doing?" At Nathan Rui
Yeah,
1S
I don't think
says,
they
"What
leave
was
this
for
up
dinner
all
tonight,
year
Relic?"
because
War Lyric says if they take it down,
the
we
weather
must
would
have a
just be
team of
too
people.
damaging for it. You know what I'm
Evil Dan
saying?
Stuggood says that is George Washington. Scoop Dem Cookie says it is a real cop. Constable is on the car.
Check it out. Wow. This is crazy.
At Nathan Rui 1S says hey cop car. Pep Top League says wow.
They've even got one of the trees like the other place has.
Roadside Queen says beautiful. Lunacy 494 says creepy hollow 2028 y'all. At Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341 says I'm doing great, I was paying attention, easy decorations, it's beautiful. Nathan Rue E1S. Dow Think says nice YouTube VOD. G Cow Thingout says I wonder how many people it takes to set up and take down.
I don't know.
Kansas Guns
This is
XX
crazy.
says you can tell it was a work of love writ to that dude.
Mhm.
War Lyric says I guess it is a small town cop. Travel 3R says nice to come home on shrooms. Crablig 777 says do it.
He said he's been doing it ever
1S
since
says
they
sup, it's
started or
good to have you
whatever.
back, man.
Thank you.
Green Chun says if you wait for one wagon, another wagon might pass you by.
Yes.
Fredo Frog _ says I wonder when they first started did they ever think it would be get this large?
Yeah, this
War
is
Lyric says it
crazy,
didn't
y'all.
look like one. Terminator 4D says can it be Christmas 2026 now? Dawn 67,777 says garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
War Lyric says how long have they been doing this?
I don't know.
Top League
20
says,
years
how long
probably.
has it been going? At Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341 says they starting September. Pep Top League says the passion and this is unreal. Scoop Dumb Cookie says how does one house provide all that power? Eddie
They've got
Design
so many
says,
wagons,
"Fellow
it's
house
insane.
display in Magnolia. TX has been a beloved tradition for over
There's wagons everywhere.
Tony Gullo for his family and growing into a
50 years? 50 years? Oh my God, 50 years.
Is so good too. Mario Terra says 50 years dang. Dawn 67,777 says damn chicken. Fredo Frog _ says damn chicken. At Nathan Rui 1S says damn right, that's where the Sasquatch is, right Relic. Momo _ says wait. At Nathan Rui 1S says this is his habitat. Green Chun says Cinderella. CrawWS says what the hello. Pep Top League says damn. Viper Venom 2U says they aren't waiting for no wagons. Lunacy 494 says 50 years and Rellik just heard about it today.
Yeah.
Warlyric says wonder if they have a special power grid and solar panels for this.
I don't think so.
Jimbo 33
I'm
says
looking at all the cords and stuff, and they're all just plugged into like other cords. You know? They probably use a lot of LED too, so probably doesn't, you know what I'm saying? Look at this. Even that pirate ship is crazy. Look at that pirate ship.
That is about what it is 50 years worth of work. A gentleman who loved Christmas. At Nathan Rui 1S says what the hell.
Wow. This house has 3 gates to get into it. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of gates. 3 gates.
Says LEDs draw a lot of power. Crablik 777 says actually, that would be a really good idea to have a nice battery setup with solar panels. Lunacy 494 says turn a shipping container into a ship.
Yeah, with the 12 volt LEDs, you can use a lot of solar with it.
Mario Terrace says so nice. Warlyric says such a beautiful place. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says thanks for taking us, sir.
Thank you for telling me about this. You know how inspiring this is for me? It's crazy. What I like about it is there's so much stuff here that they did themselves. Like it's, you know, they bought some stuff, but a lot of stuff was built and fabricated themselves. I'm gonna get so many copyright strikes.
Pirate ship and smoke a bowl.
Oh yeah.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says so the owners don't hang out there and talk to people. How rude.
Well, her husband just passed away. I can understand.
Rui 1S says Rellik boost what drink I had without you, Rellik.
Wow. They got a Longhorn statue.
Chubumil says even if you can only add one thing next year, it's got to be a pirate ship.
Pirate ship?
Like,
look at this. Look at this.
Cookie says that's not rude at all.
Look at this. It's a glass dome. It's a glass orb.
Potty Move says snow globe, sir. Robbington
Potty Move says.
Warlyric says the snow globe. Eddie the
Snow globe.
Sanchez says the snow globe took place at the greenhouse Christmas train. Says imagine how many families have seen this for generations.
Yes. 50 years. That's a lot of people that have come through. That's a lot of people.
At Nathan Louis 1S says Rellik boost what drink I had. Iron Vulture says Big Teddy.
Whole lot of people.
Don 67,777 says having fun, Rellik. Peptoplead says this would help you tons to carry on this tradition. At Jeffrey Chadigneer 9,341 says yes, Nathan Root E1S, I'm having a Lone Star beer with you.
So I imagine at one point maybe they had Santa Claus in here.
Even just dedicated Christmas to him would draw great attention. Don 67,777 says what doing, Rellik?
What doing?
Mario Terrace says glad the next generation is continuing to do it.
So I imagine at one point they maybe had pictures here with Santa. You know?
Iron Vulture says maybe the husband played Santa.
Maybe.
Peptoplead says I think he was the Santa also.
Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, you can tell his love. I mean, They collected this stuff over 50 years.
Last night, man.
You
We
know?
should go out for a drink, man, sometime.
This is crazy. Margarita last night. You had a margarita last night.
Says
Wow.
Santa probably on vacation somewhere. Pep Top League says all the pics leave me to believe so. Robin Grin says yeah, the rip sign at the beginning of entrance. Don 67,777 says Rellik can be Santa Claus.
Santa Claus.
Crazy Fix 1 says ah puppy. Lunacy 494 says that snowflake tree, put it in the van.
Snowflake
Tablet
tree.
777 says an owl could eat that dog.
Mm-hmm.
Travel 3R says 6'7" fellow Zoomer.
6'7". I'm really curious about these archways. How do they not? There must be a pole in the ground that comes up like 4 or 5 feet or something. Because how do they not fall over the archways? You know what I'm saying? Are there like T-posts in the ground and the archways stand on top of the T-post?
Mario Terrace says stop flirting with that dog. Pep Top League says can we see the rip sign again quick? Lunacy 494 says the globe above the arch is nice.
Yes.
At Nathan Rui 1S says Rellik we should go out for a drink, me, you, and Jeffrey.
Me, you, and
Zambo
Jeffrey,
33 says or and eagle come swooping down and bye bye doggo.
Merry Christmas 2025.
Frog underscore
in
says
loving
probably
memory.
a cement footing. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says Tony Gullo played Santa until COVID-19 came and then decided it was maybe time to not do it anymore.
Wow.
James says yeah, probably a T-pole or a
Oh,
piece of
this
rhubarb.
is him playing Santa. Him and his wife. He's Santa and she's Mrs.
Top League
Claus.
says also awesome. Travel
That's
3R
him
says
playing
friend.
Santa.
At Nathan Rui 1S says Cop Car Popo.
That's him
Top
playing
League
Santa.
says THX for coming here.
Can y'all see him? Trying to get the angle right where it's not glare.
Robinson says ah.
That's him and his wife, I guess. She's Mrs. Claus. He's Santa Claus.
Mario Terrace says that's so cool. Roadside Queen says ah www. YVet63 says awesome.
Wow. This is
Peacock
amazing.
Hangout says
Like,
ah.
this
Kated
is
1992 says that's so sad.
I'm blown away. Like,
Scoop Dem Cookie
fact
says
that
he
this
had an
is-
amazing life.
the
He
fact that
says
this
I
is,
believe it's just a dedicated family who wants to see smiles on others' faces.
yeah.
James says how cute. Hunter Demin says that's super sweet. Fredo Frog
Wow.
underscore says have they both passed or just him?
I'm not sure.
Pep Top League says the love they had for this is unreal.
I'm not sure if it's both or just him.
At Jeffrey Chadignir 9341 says beautiful.
Wow. I could only hope that Creepy Hollow, the
Maximo
Christmas we're going to
62
do,
says I've seen this on YouTube.
that it even gets to this level.
At Nathan Rui
you know?
1S says Cop Car Popo.
That it even gets to this level.
Neensbean 77 says thank you for coming here.
This is
At
crazy.
Nathan Rui 1S says Popo Popo.
Someone's house. It's crazy that this is someone's house. Wow.
Reem Chun says come here in your clown costume and sit in there and pretend to be a statue.
Oh yeah.
Neensbean 77 says beautiful. Pep Top League says dedicated to him homie, it will go a long way.
Wow.
Move says you can be Mrs. Claus and one of the other owners can be your Santa LOL.
Really?
Lunacy 494 says
Potty
maybe
move.
we could do this to the Batcave.
Really potty
More
move.
Lyric says whoever mentioned coming here great suggestion.
77 brought it up. Man, I'm not gonna lie.
On a Facebook
I
post,
think this
it
was
says
better
year
than
is dedicated to their
I know.
daughter Jessica, who recently lost her battle with cancer. Right,
I know that
says if this is where you are setting the bar, I wish you luck in Creepy Hollow. Pep Top League says the amount of people that will miss this will bring great attention. Zambo 33 says it's awesome and in great memory. Good stuff.
What was I gonna say? What the hell?
Potty Move says yep.
I forgot what I was
You would
gonna
make
say.
a great Mrs. Claus.
Yes, okay. You made me forget what the hell I was gonna say.
Says po, 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 po.
You made me forget what I was gonna say, Potty Move. I hope you're happy. Hope you're freaking happy.
At Nathan Rui 1S says car.
Hope you're happy.
Zambo 33 says LOL. Potty Move says You're welcome. Debritster 3
Potty
says
Move says.
77. You liked this better than. Maxino 62 says
Oh,
this is better than
I
the
actually
first
like
one.
this better than the place we
Amy
paid
says
to go
always
to.
Yelling at Donna.
You know what I'm saying?
Potty Move says I'm extremely happy. Mario Terra says he. G-Cow Thingout says you were hoping to get to this level someday.
I think I like this
Top
better
says
than the
great
place
work,
we paid
Donna.
to go to.
Snuggles 1577 says
Even though
what's
the other
name of
place
this
had like all the food and stuff and the stage, you know, but
Culture says Miss Claus and
I actually like this better.
Grim Deviant says achievement unlocked.
You know what I'm saying?
Means Bean 77 says plug it in.
Beans,
Orleans
potatoes,
says
tomatoes.
way better than the place you paid. At Jeffrey Near 9341 says thank you for that tour. That was awesome.
That was nice,
King
yeah.
Actor says with the hunt be open all December for people to walk through and see lights and characters.
We would be open 6 weeks, Madiger.
Says I love the carriages. They're beautiful.
We would be open 6 weeks, and where we're gonna excel is characters. You know what I'm saying? That's where we will excel, is characters.
Potty Move says he really forgot what he was going to say cause he was thinking how soft his undergarments for Mrs. Claus are going to feel.
What the hell kind of weird, freaking perverted comment is that?
For showing us relics.
What the hell?
Was there a donation box to help with electric?
Nope, there's no donation.
Says I liked the horse and buggies last night.
No donation.
77 says beans, potatoes,
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Lucy 494 says Good Creeks Park in front of you. XX Kansas Guns XX says a drunk Willy Vodka.
Somehow I'm missing a freaking cable.
Snuggles 1577 says what's the name of this place? Prado US says LOL.
How am I missing a
Mario
cable?
Terra says I mean PMD wrong.
What? Hold on. That goes there. That goes there. How am I missing a cable? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I found it. I found it. It's... Wait a minute. Nope, that's not it. What the hell? How am I missing a cable?
Potty Move says to deaf stop hacking me.
Yeah, okay. 2 deaf, huh? 2 deaf, huh? Yeah. Blame it all on 2 deaf, right?
Frog _ says your relic, you lose things all the time.
Really?
At Nathan Rui 1S says hope you're happy freaking happy.
Hope you're freaking happy.
Green Chun says may all spirits remain.
No, I'm about to pee! Oh my God. Every freaking time. Screw having to pee. Screw that. Oh.
Mario Terra says we can't add 2 deaf anymore, Sag. Potty Move says hey, I'm hoping one day that will finally come back if I keep blaming him. Debritster 3 says LOL. XX Kansas Guns XX says no, you were about to be LOL. Treadlefrog _ says turn mic off this time. G-Cow Thingout says LOL. Means Bean 77 says BRB screen to be. Debritster 3 says don't hit me on hitch. A string 71 says cat.
Donut hole sniffer says cake.
Says just pee in front of van while you are out there. Lunacy
Oh, yeah?
494 says Senor Gana. Porque sus pantalones están mojado en el medio. Means Bean 77 says mute.
Mute? What do you mean mute?
77 says can someone give me the lore on freestyle and then point section. Why is it always out of stock?
Because they use it up all the time. Because they always use it. That's why it's out of stock, because it's always being used. Denada. Wait for the wagon. Think like a sticker. Wait for the wagon. Think like a sticker. Wait for the wagon. You gotta think like a sticker. Wait for the wagon. You gotta think like a sticker. Or maybe eat a Snickers. Or maybe you got whiskers. I don't know what's happening right now. I think my hand has blisters. Gotta go. Color of a damn calico. We seen all the Christmas lights. Walking all around and it's feeling alright. Stuck in the bottle, moving around and we driving full throttle. No, I'm not a model. I'm not a model. Let me back it up, back it on up, let's back it on up. Let me back it up, back it on up, let's back it on up. Them lights are real bright. I'm glad we came here tonight. Maybe from 7 to 11. We gotta thank that boy 77 for telling us about it. Screaming and shouting. Everybody moving around, no, I'm not doubting. Flowing like a freaking fountain. What's going on? Getting higher than a mountain. That's potty mouth. That's potty move. Coming through, tell me what you're really gonna do. Getting stuck in the back of the bus. We don't give a what. I just drug, oh my Gertie. Never giving up. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Then we waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then we waddled away, waddle, waddle.
Tennessee 494 says Rellik peed and Donna didn't do a scare. Is she okay?
Then we waddled away, waddle, waddle. To the very next day.
I hope you washed your hands
Wash hands? What are you talking about? Got to build up immunity.
4985 says I heard peeping.
You got to build up immunity. Immunity. Damn, we're so far away from home. We are so far away from home. Holy moly.
Audiodar 45 says thanks for taking us here.
Thank y'all for coming along for the trip.
240 says this is a beautiful place.
It is.
Thanks for the suggestion and for taking us there.
Hell yeah.
Culture says waddle, 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 pissing in a
Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
Says, are we going to go
to the very next day. Are we going to go see Christmas lights? Really?
XX says if you are getting blisters on your fingers after peeing, you might see a doctor. Body Move says couldn't do a scar cause the freestyle wasn't cute. Lunacy 494 says let's find a place to park and call it a night.
Call it a night.
Says he ate a handful of dirt while he was
Cowboy boogie. Then I ready to it. Hold down and get into it. Zombo, thank you for gifting the sub to audio. Got any grapes?
If you want to build immunity, go lick a stranger's dirty hands.
What the hell? Donut hole sniffer says cake. Man, I hope it's not going to take me on this road with a million stoplights on the way back. Is there a freeway near here? Silver Dollar. Is there a freeway near these parts? Is there a freeway near these parts? Is there a freeway near these parts?
Dawn 67,777 says damn chicken.
Garlic bread.
And Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says jump on 249 right there ahead of you as soon as you make this right at the light.
How do I get to a freeway though, Jeffrey? I need a freeway.
240 says hit 249, take it down to Beltway 8, then come around the west side on Beltway 8.
Is 249 a freeway? Because I'm not trying to drive through 7,000 stoplights again on the way here. That was crazy. I didn't think I was ever going to get through all those stoplights.
CB 240 says yes. XX Kansas Guns XX says about when does spending a night at the Galvez Hotel gonna happen? Need some paranormal content.
Paranormal content?
And Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says that is a freeway.
That's a freeway? Okay.
Make a right through the ditch.
Make a right? At the light? That says Goodson Road. That doesn't say 249. The light says Goodson Road. You said I'm looking for 249. Follow this 18-whiler. That says Pinehurst. What? We go here? Do both of these lanes turn?
494 says, let's spend the
Or
night
just
at
that lane?
Julie's.
Well,
That's
I'm
gotta be
confused.
scarier.
Do both of these
Eddie
lanes turn or just that lane?
Says E249 south. XX Kansas Guns XX says how true.
This does not look like a freeway. This looks like a street, like a...
240 says you took 248 goes through Pinehurst. At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says you'll see the overpass you went under.
Huh? I see nothing that looks like a freeway.
Crablik 777 says Gigi. Lunacy 494 says he doubts you 77. Amberbit Shore says lost again.
Donuts.
Eddie
Yankee
Devolt
Donuts.
Sanchez says freeway toll road is a few miles.
Oh,
away.
stop
I told
lights.
you to go through the ditch.
Go through the
War
ditch.
Lyric says lead him to an abandoned church so that we can go ghost hunting.
What the hell, War Lyric? What the hell is really going on around here? Blah, 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 blah. So this is the 7th fastest growing city in the United States?
Maxino62 says Rellik, have you seen the Nevity screen yet?
No, I don't know what that is. Nevity screen? Oh, there's a Policia trying to catch somebody. Trying to be slick up in here in Magnolia. You're not going to get me, buddy. You're not going to get me. Speed limit's 35. I am going 35 on the Dizot.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says just use the GPS. Oh wait, you don't listen to
You're
the GPS.
not going to get me, buddy.
Don't listen to it.
You're not going to get me, buddy.
40 says, what was that street you just crossed?
Hold on. I'll tell you.
77 says damn stoplights.
Let's see.
Potty Move says hi Rellik.
Hello, Potty
Hope
Move.
you had an amazing Christmas.
I had an amazing...
Thank you for the stream today.
Thank you, Potty Move. You're so nice.
Near 9,341 says the freeway is east of you.
You're so nice.
Lunacy 494
I am on 1774.
Mario Terrace says hi Rellik. Hope
Mario,
you had an
thank you.
amazing Christmas.
Thank you.
Thank you for the stream today.
Thank you. You're so nice. Thank you so much. You're so nice. Thank you. Y'all are so nice.
777 says, what if you got pulled over and they asked about the chicken soup? Says, yep, I was definitely hacked again. Lunacy 494 says, don't trust my spots. Emerald 1 says, hi Rellik. Hope you had an amazing Christmas. Thank you for the stream today.
Oh, thank you, Kendall. You're so nice.
Says, hi,
So
Rellik.
nice. Yes.
Hope you had an amazing Christmas.
Thank you, Momo. You're so
Thank
nice.
You for the stream
You're
today.
so nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're such nice people. Such nice people. Makes my heart warm. Crazy Train Toasted Pizza. What the hell?
CB240 says, if you are Magnolia Parkway, we'll lead you to the freeway. Triad X2 says, hi Rellik. Hope you had an amazing Christmas.
Thank you, Triad.
Thank you for the stream today.
Oh, you're so nice. Thank you so
Emerald
much.
says,
Thank you so
"I'll
much.
wait."
You're so nice.
Hunter Demin says, hi Rellik.
Hello, Hunter.
Hope you had an amazing Christmas.
Thank you, Hunter.
Thank you for the stream today.
Oh, you're so nice. Thank you so much. It's such an original thing to say.
9,341 says you have a quarter tank of diesel fuel left.
Quarter tank.
Triad X2 says LOL. XX Kansas Guns XX says howdy Rellik.
Thank you,
Get those
Kansas.
Finger blisters
Yes.
checked. Thanks
Finger
for the
blisters.
stream
Yes.
today. War Lyric says, can you feel the love tonight?
I can feel the love, yes.
74 says O'Hara.
Hello,
Thank
Beanie.
you for streaming today.
Thank you, Beanie.
Iron Vulture says pistachio cake makes your shorts warm.
It does.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says 200 miles later, still no highway. Don 67,777 says thank you Rellik for the stream.
Thank you, Don. Thank you for being here.
94 says guess he got Mario. Potty Move and Hunter on PS5.
Y'all are so
Hunter
nice.
Demin says I for sure needed this stream today. Rellik, I was a bit down over Christmas.
Well, Hunter, I hope I helped put a smile on your face and everybody's face that's watching the stream, because at the end of the day, I know holidays can be rough for a lot of people, right? I've had rough holidays myself, you know, and
says hi Rellik. Hope you are having a crappy day, and you shouldn't have streamed today. Haha. War Lyric says you should stop at the titty twister.
anyway,
Hunter Demin says you for sure did. Thanks Rellik.
I know the holidays are tough
CB240
for
says
people
you will hit
sometimes.
249 freeway at Pinehurst.
And
Lunacy 494 says, put a smile on Mario's face. Let him be your backpack.
what the hell?
Fortnite 08315 says you are nice.
Thank you,
and funny.
Fortnite. If we can come together and make y'all in a better
Only
place,
Diva Dog
better
says,
place
thank ever so
mentally.
Relic for the stream.
Thank you, Diva Dog. If we can come
And
together.
Jeffrey Cheating Near 9341 says, I had nobody, I was by myself, but you make the day when you come to a live stream, so thank you.
Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you so much.
2025 says, hi Relic, hope you had a nice new year. Thanks for the stream today.
Nice New Year. Okay, on Time Pedal. Thank you so much. If we can come together and put some smiles on everybody's faces and just come together as a community, as an extended family.
Henry 1 says, LOL.
That's what it's all about, y'all.
Says a better space. I know you're in Houston, but don't know you were an astronaut.
Yes.
Grim Deviant says a great day, but I don't like garlic bread anymore, so there's that LOL. X-Booty1 says you were rough with Stacy on the holidays.
What the hell?
War Lyric says come together for the beat. At Little Trinidad, thank ever so Relic for the stream slash.
Thank you, Little Share Diva Dog.
Says I liked the toy shop. Walmart employees restocking your toys.
Yep. Thank you for the follows.
Guns XX says Relic, you don't know how to run my life.
You don't know how to run my life.
2025 says I don't like Xmas. That's why I said hope you had a nice new year.
Thank you.
Potty
Thank you.
Move says bless you.
Thank you.
Robin says bless you.
Thank you.
Hunter Demin says bless you.
Thank you.
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says bless you.
Thank you.
War Lyric says guess on hype.
Thank you.
G-Cow Hangout says bless you.
Thank you.
At Little Chirpa Dog says bless you.
Thank you.
At Jeffrey Chadig near 9341 says bless you.
Thank you. But you know, that's what it's all about, y'all.
Don 67,777 says I'm always happy Relic because I'm watching my favorite clown.
Thank you.
Fortnite 08315 says bless you.
Thank you, Fortnite.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says what's tomorrow's streaming agenda? Don 67,777 says bless you.
Thank you. I'm still working on tomorrow. I'm trying to decide.
Teacher 72 says death those demons free.
Yes. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna.
Seeing you crap in the woods while you thought you were on a BRB screen does not help us mentally. In fact, we will need therapy.
Oh Lord. Okay. So I'm trying to decide tomorrow if we're gonna go to an event, kind of like another event, or if we're gonna build the sound engineer room at Creepy Hollow. I need to frame it out.
Green Chun says someone in chat ate the dude white. War Lyric says not wrong.
So we're either going to be building at the haunt or going to an event.
Lunacy 494 says red lace panties. Can't believe you're still celibate.
What the hell?
Potty Move says I'm just happy to see you own more than one pair of undies. It was nice seeing red ones instead of blue ones.
Thank you. That's just weird. How y'all saw my boxers, I don't, that's just weird. I still think you're trolling me and you got lucky on the color.
Zatchazade Starbucks 67 says event.
Event, yes.
41 says we didn't need to see how you fold dude wipes before you wipe. War Lyric says yeah, but he had the Tiger King thong underneath. X-Booty1 says are we waiting for the welders again the next 6 months?
No.
Dance Game Cat. Lunacy 494 says you kept flashing us. You're the weird one.
I wasn't flashing you.
Terrace says we changed you to live to get a peek.
That's so weird.
Trying to put you back.
That is so weird.
40 says there's an entrance ramp shortly to get you up on 249. Means Bean 77 says is it going to be raining tomorrow?
No. It's gonna be hot,
Warley
sunny.
Says did anybody get screenshots of his red undies?
Oh my God, are you serious right now?
I went to FK an hour ago. Come back and y'all still talking about your underwear. Why am I not surprised? says he doesn't believe us.
What the hell down south? What the hell down south?
Near 9,341 says 249 freeway you're on now is a toll road, by the way.
No problem. We'll pay the toll.
At Curtis Bazar 4,985 says thank you.
Thank you, Curtis. Is this the road I take to go to the Renaissance Festival? Is this the same road? It looks very familiar.
Mean Speed 77 says trip to Mexico. You had your underwear on a cloth line. CB 240 says yeah.
On a cloth line? What the hell? Oh, this is the road? Okay.
Warlyrick says it was traumatizing down south.
That's why it looks familiar. Traumatizing?
Mean Speed 77 says there will be clips. Warlyrick says good baby. Potty Move says you spelled 4 hours wrong. PSLO.
What the hell? 4 hours.
A Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says yes, it is the same one opposite direction.
Okay. All right.
Terrace says DS spell butter. Mean Speed
Spell butter.
77 says clothesline.
Clothesline?
Iron Vulture says live mudbug while staring at trees was full of trauma. Green Chun says remember when I asked if we were at the Ren Fair yet earlier I was predicting the future.
Wow, there you go.
Says butter.
Butter.
Warlyrick says yeah you and your kissing ASMR and shitting in the woods with your red boxers.
Well, you know, you could say it's a unique stream that no one else is doing. You know what I'm saying? How many other people you think did that today in a forest on stream?
AC 494 says why did you tip in one? Kansas.
Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? Little different. Unique. We'll just call it unique. How about that? How about them apples?
CB 240 says you're about 16 miles from Belfast. Lucy
Okay.
494 says Alameda. Warlyrick says I don't know, I don't watch Ice Poseidon anymore. And Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says the last will be taken at Spring Cypress Road.
Spring Cypress.
Green Chum says we watch hundreds of hours of content waiting for a hidden gem like that.
Oh, Lord. The hell kind of emote is that? What the hell is that emote? Why are y'all kegging over there? Huh?
Iron Vulture says defacing a national forest with your ass. No, no one else doing that on screen.
Yep. Yep.
Dawn
Nobody.
67,777 says
garlic bread.
2025 says it's better than hearing that you wiped with a wet shirt in a P4 portal potty.
Oh my God.
AC 494 says the eyes are flashing money signs if it's my emote.
Yes.
XX Kansas Guns XX says lovely night in Texas. Too bad you can't play music anymore.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure I've got a million copyright strikes today from all the music at that park we were at, you know?
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says Rellik.
Love you too. I'm sure we got a bunch of copyright strikes from the train ride because I couldn't get away from the speaker. It was like right above me. So.
Warlyrick says one time he wiped his butt with old magazine and a buck he found in an abandoned street.
Oh my God! Holy crap, that came out of nowhere. Good Lord. What the hell? Good freaking Lord. That was way too loud.
Dawn 67,777 says love you, Rellik.
Love you.
Potty Move says wake up.
I'm awake. Definitely awake now. 100% awake. Nowhere close to being sleepy.
Warlyrick says got him.
Got him. Oh, Lord. Good Lord.
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says how about some goats now?
I'm sure the goats are
Potty Move
coming.
says we know, Dawn, you have said it like a million times today, LOL.
And that's okay, Potty Move. She could say it a million more. It's perfectly fine. Because you know what? Chat engagement is very, very important. I'll take all of it.
Lunacy 494 says why does kick
I'll take every bit of that chat engagement.
This is the manager of the Hop Stop.
Yep.
We thank you for your business, but ask that you stop making deposits in our facility as our plumbing can no longer handle the impact.
What the hell?
Thank you and have a great day.
Thank you.
566 it says you for sure got a copyright strike for that screaming kid at Santa's workshop tonight.
Yes.
Warlyrick says LOL. Slapshot41 says stacking pennies.
Stacking them pennies, y'all. That chat engagement is so important. Viewing is good, but chat engagement is even better. Even better. And you get better points if it's words. If chat engagement is words.
At Curtis Badger 4985 says great time.
Curtis, what doing?
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9341 says Relic one good thing we won't have to watch you crash because we keep you.
Exactly.
Jesse says I'm going to the front porch now.
Front porch.
Or later.
What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says words. What's that?
Words.
Dawn 67.
We need all the words.
77 says I'm sorry it won't happen again.
We need. No,
Mario
Don, it's fine. It's fine, Don. Don't.
45 says yes, I read.
Potty Mouth is just playing.
Says each chat post gets Relic 1 penny closer.
Potty Mouth is just playing around. She's not serious. She's just joking. That's why she put LOL at the end of it.
3R says word for pennies. Glass H0 says didn't you hear? Bird is the word. War Lyric says turds. G-Cow Thingout says look kid, in giving all my words LOL. Rhyme Divian says words and letters.
Words and letters, yes, or numbers. All work good. Potty Moof is just kidding.
566 says I tell you what, have you ever seen a naked copyright strike?
Have you ever seen a naked copyright strike?
I don't know how to live my life, Relic.
I know how to live your life. All I gotta do is wake up and smoke and eat bacon and eat lots of bacon
494 says words
and eat lots of bacon and then more 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 bacon and more bacon and then more bacon and then take a bath in bacon grease and then eat more bacon and more bacon and more bacon. Hello, Beanie. We were just me and Donna were talking about how good bacon is.
Mario Terra says and smoke and bacon.
And smoke and bacon, yes.
Grim Deviant says you forgot smoke more.
Smoke more and then eat more bacon.
777 says okay. Lunacy 494 says you forgot to smoke weed in between each bacon.
Yes, yes.
Glass H0 says sounds like a good time.
Yep.
War Lyric says where do I sign up?
Where do I sign up? Bacon is the nectar of the gods, Potty Moof. You just don't understand.
DS Hog says we got Italian cake in the back.
Italian cake in the back? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Potty Move says no it's not. Chico Thingout says so years ago when my kid's dad and I were dating. I would come over to his apartment and he would be sitting there with a giant mug full of cooked bacon, LOL.
What the hell?
Alamander 70 says you forgot the double smoked sausage.
Double smoked sausage?
67,777 says garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
says this Christmas village is nice. Thank you for streaming.
Thank you, Beanie.
494 says ask Beanie. War Lyric. I'm sure he could use a backup.
Yep.
Brian Devian says weed infused bacon, let's go.
Infused bacon. Weed infused bacon.
So good indeed. Potty Move says those lights looked nice, did you make them?
I know what you're doing. I know what y'all are doing. Don't think I don't realize it. I know what y'all are doing. Think I'm not realizing.
Bone Sanchez says I hope this was worth going out of the way for the Bolo house.
Oh, it was. It was amazing.
Stacy in the back.
Whoa, what the hell? You got jokes? You got games on your phone? You got games on your phone? Did y'all see my reel on Instagram and Facebook? Did y'all see it?
Iron Vulture says farmers are feeding pigs Mary Jane, so that's really weed infused bacon, LOL.
Let me play it for you.
Move says that shit was nice. I like those.
So, did you get what you wanted for Christmas? I was watching you open the presents, and you seemed a little upset. Don't worry, I still watch you sleep.
Bone Sanchez says happy that Chad enjoyed it and didn't disappoint.
Yes.
Don 67,777 says Stacy is in
bacon. bacon. Yes, I made it.
194 says find us some more. 77.
Oh, Lord. Okay, now y'all are finding some more. That one was just, I don't think I've ever been to anything that was a house display that was like that level. That is just, that's unbelievable. The way they had the arches and connected, like,
brisket wrapped in bacon.
that was so good. So good. It makes me nervous. Because, man, that's going to be hard to... I mean, I know that took them 50 years to put that together, but damn.
Potty Move says your color undies is nice. Did you make them brown in the back yourself?
No, I did not. There's no brown in the back.
777 says, where are you going now, Rellik?
We're heading back south.
Says, are we there yet?
We are not there yet. We're headed back south. South. You know what I'm talking about? South.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says we heading to the hosting out gas station.
Back south.
Lyric says, yeah, I saw the skid marks.
Skid marks? What the hell? You is imagining things.
94 cents. SHHHHH. Don't remind him.
You is imagining things. Donut hole sniffer says keg.
XX Gansas Guns XX says racing stripes. By 66 it says any lasagna left Rellik.
There should be, yeah.
Gear 9341 says Beltway 8 coming up.
Beltway 8 coming up?
Says your south is nice. Are you gonna go south? Ragman says that's not a racing stripe on them. Rellik, you have to wash them.
What the hell?
Iron Vulture says Rellik's fall festive undies brown and baby shit yellow.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Man, we'll probably make it all the way back without having to refuel. That's nice.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says yes. The flame is closed and Beltway 8 is a few miles ahead.
Okay. Beltway 8 west. I go west, right? Beltway 8 west.
X-Booty1 says what the hell.
What the hell?
Says donut hole.
Donut hole sniffer says cake.
Hello Timmy Tough Knuckles.
Ganners, how you doing? Timmy Tough Knuckles. What the hell kind of freaking...
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says far right lane.
Do you say Timmy Tough Knuckles?
PS Fox says almost 2026 mods not paid lousy.
There we go.
Slapshot41 says look at Rellik passing all these cars tonight.
I'm flying.
What's really going on?
What's really going on around here?
Culture says Westicles.
What's really going on around here?
9341 says Beltway 8 West.
Beltway 8 West. Don't the clouds look weird?
Dirk says I'm not sure, but I think Rellik might be lost.
I am not lost.
67,777 says donut sniffer.
Donut sniffer.
Potty Move says my contract is up at the end of this year.
Nope.
I'm not resigning to mod for him, LOL.
Nope.
So there's a spot opening up.
Nope.
74 says Rellik isn't going fast. It's on.
Nope.
By 66 it says I tell you what Rellik is flying.
I tell you what. Nope. Nope. Is that someone looking through a donut? What the hell kind of... What the... Where do y'all find these freaking emotes? Where do y'all find these freaking emotes?
Potty Move says you don't know how to live my life, sir.
Is this the exit? It says 350 feet, but this doesn't look like a freaking beltway.
70 says if you ain't lost Rellik, you ain't Rellik.
That's right. Is the exit?
Beanie74 says Donna. Tell him contracts involve money, LOL.
That's right, Donna.
DS Hawk says don't live my life.
That's right, Donna.
Potty Move says Vax Beanie.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted.
Says it's a dog tonguing a donut hole. says that's right, Relic.
Don't get it twisted.
Where's my money?
Don't get it twisted. Do not get it twisted, Potty Move. Do not get it twisted.
Lunacy 494 says that's right, Donna. Is Relic high right now?
Yes.
Beanie 74 says yeah, that's right, Relic.
That is
I
right.
need to retire early.
What the hell?
Get on that mod paycheck LMAO.
No, the contract involved Potty Move paying me. What do you mean? It's $5 a year. She pays me $5 a year. What are you talking about, Beanie?
Alamander 70 says M&M donut liquor.
What are you talking
DS
about?
Hawk says he ate that mushroom. Potty Move says the F it did. At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says Sam Houston Race Park has a light show also. Potty Move says LOL, I pay you more than that a year. As a FB sub. Beanie 74 says so that's where all money went, LOL.
Yep, Beanie. That's where it went. That's where it went, Beanie. That's where it went. That's how it goes down. That is how it goes down. This is how we do it. Boom, boom,
DS
boom.
Hawk says Rip Donna money.
Rip. R.I.P.
Lunacy 494 says no wonder she can't afford a sub and we thought it all went to weed.
Thought it all went to weed. That smoky and that wacky tobacco. Smoking the damn wacky tobacco up in here.
War Lyric says that's more than what Al Bundy makes.
Smoking the damn wacky tobacco up in here.
Beanie 74 says Donna is not a very good negotiator, LOL.
Smoking all the wacky tobacco, I tell you what.
Potty Move says I will just take all your viewers to my stream and get all the support they give you.
Thank you. Sounds like a plan, Potty Move. Sounds like a plan, Potty Move. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan.
Potty Move says I think most of your viewers are banned from my stream.
What the hell? They're banned.
94 says we can watch her napping while watching you.
Watch her napping? What the hell? Damn goat. Ah! Ah!
By 66 it says Timmy Tough Knuckles is not banned.
Timmy Tough Knuckles. Who the hell is Timmy Tough Knuckles? Welcome to 290 East. What?
Jesse says not me. Not
What
yet.
are you doing? You know it's bad when I'm passing people.
Don 67,777 says damn goats.
Damn goats.
74 says I'm not banned. Potty Move says now you are Jesse. War Lyric says LOL. Beanie 74 says Jesse give it time.
You know it's bad when I'm passing. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow.
Potty Move says the goat is on kick LOL. Harper _ 1989 says Relic is now speeding.
Now as speeding. It says I'm supposed to take 290. Is that right?
Potty Move says how far are we from home? Jesse says what the hell? How?
About 30 minutes.
Says you driving? No, pass out. CB 240 says did you ever get gas?
No.
Ronald Man says Timmy Tough Knuckles is the father of the family who started that fight in Galveston.
Timmy Tough Knuckles. What the hell?
Spirit One says it's just Potty Move taking
East.
long rips.
East.
Lunacy 494 says who wants it first.
Who wants it first?
Rick says he's gonna run out of gas.
290 East.
CB 240 says you can or follow Beltway 8 all the way around.
290 East.
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says stay on Beltway 8, keep going around the bend.
Oh, there's down. Is that downtown?
Potty Move says I'm a potato.
I'm a
Beanie
potato.
74 says keep going that way and you'll make it over there.
Oh, really? Such good directions. Wow, you're like a professional. You're like a professional. That is definitely not downtown.
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says, well, it's too late. We have to get on 290 now going to Houston. CV 240 says 290 will lead you down to 610 and past the Galleria, then over to 288.
Okay.
Down 67,777 says says I do what can.
Garlic bread. Garlic bread.
James says
Thank you for the follow. Not lost. I am not lost. Thank you very much. Alien USA. That is such a weird name for a company. Alien USA? Very strange name.
Gone 67,777 says damn chicken.
Very strange name.
94 says Rellik no H-Town on the back of his hand.
H-Town.
Keeps peeing on it, washing the directions away. Mezzy 11 says where are we going?
Mezzy, we're headed to Houston.
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says yep, we'll be over there in the Galleria area pretty soon, 610 to 288 south.
We're headed to H-Town. Hold it down. We gon' hold it down. We gon' hold it down.
Beanie 74 says old sacred clown problem. Can't be lost if no destination.
True. Very true.
Or lyric says holding it down.
Hold it down. We gon' hold it down.
Obscured one says I thought you were sleeping in the van tonight. At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says look at that fog rolling in.
Is that fog or is those clouds? What is that? Is it gonna be foggy?
More lyric says are we gonna go ghost hunting tomorrow?
No, we're either going to be doing construction at the haunt or going to another event. I'm not sure yet which one. I'm going to have to do a little bit of research tonight.
Iron Vulture says Rellik couldn't hold it down when the scare sound played. By 66 it says any chance of a shower stream later.
What the hell? No. Maybe I'll just go cook some burgers and hot dogs in Galveston on the seawall. Maybe I'll just do that. Relax tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Just do a relax stream. How about them apples?
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says it's supposed to be foggy tomorrow morning. Fog is clouds.
Foggy.
Obscured one says how.
Exactly. Obscured.
DS Hawk says ice bath.
Ice bath? Hell no.
Says let's go fishing.
We could go fishing in our normal fishing spot. You know, where I catch like hundreds of fish.
Says good idea. CV 240 says yes. Galveston. Maybe rent a golf cart and cruise around town.
Yeah.
Potty Move says you get a break from me tomorrow. Taking the day off from you, LOL.
Wow, Potty Move. Thank you for the follow.
I got stuff to do at the haunt. Wait, I got burgers.
Yep, I got burgers.
4,985 says it's cloudy. At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says Beachwater 64.
I'm not getting in the water. But tomorrow is still supposed to be warm, right? I know it's going to get cooler on Monday. But I know tomorrow is...
Are you streaming tomorrow, Potty Move?
Tomorrow is going to be warmer, huh?
Potty Move says don't wow me. You will only miss yelling at me, sir. Beanie74 says burgers good. James says, and you get the rest of that pistachio cake tonight too.
Tomorrow's gonna be 80. So, not bad. It's gonna be a little warm tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Be like 80 degrees tomorrow. It's so weird. It's about to be January.
One says cool, sounds fun.
About to be January and we're still in the 80s here. What a weird winter. Like normally we'd be in like the 60s, you know, mid 60s, but the fact that we're still in the 80s and it's about to be January is a little crazy.
Dawn 67,777 says I hate cold weather. Potty Move says screw that.
I don't like cold weather either. You don't like the 80s, Potty Move? Y'all like coming down here in October and going to the pool. It's still warm in October.
XX Kansas Guns XX says it's been warm here too. Afraid we'll be paying for it later. GCal Thangout says it's in the 80s here in Orlando, but next week our temps are dropping.
Yep.
And Jeff Richading near 9,341 says cold front will be coming sometime in the evening on Sunday.
Yeah, but then it's only cold for a few days and then we're right back up in the 70s again. It's only going to be cold for a couple of days.
James says it's very warm up north here too. We didn't have a white Christmas this year.
Wow.
It's probably been over 20 years since I haven't had a white Christmas.
That's crazy.
Hollywood says no. I would rather be cold than hot. And yes, we do go there to see you. The weather don't matter then. Because
That's
we have
true.
a pool, LOL.
Yep. You got a pool. You got a pool and stuff. It's been hot past few days.
The summer is miserable in Houston.
The summer is bad in Houston. I don't recommend a Houston summer to anybody. It's humid. It's hot as hell. It sucks.
Dawn 67,777 says tomorrow it's going to be 23 here.
It's almost impossible to get anything done outside because it's so hot.
One says next Saturday it will be 78 in 2026.
And then you add tropical storms.
If it wasn't to go to CH, we wouldn't be going to Texas, LOL.
Yeah. And then if you add tropical storms and hurricanes onto all of that, it makes it even worse. So, yeah. Houston sucks in the summer for weather. It's so freaking hot. It's so hot. Like, if somebody moves here and like, say they move here in like November, and they're like, oh, this isn't too bad, and they make it through November, and then the end of March comes around, and they're like, wow, it's already starting to get really warm.
1,961 Lee says hi all.
Hello, M1. And then like the end of April and May comes around, they're like, damn, it's hot.
Says it's only 25 here right now with lots of snow outside.
What the hell? April and May comes around and they're like, damn, it's so freaking hot. And then July and August hit.
Says Ola and one.
July and August hit, and then it's like
67,777 says
it's like game over. People are like, where the hell am I?
Says hello.
Hello. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. July and August are just miserable.
Obscured one says there is no spring in Houston.
No, we go from chilly to hot.
Says I heard there's a pool at the Bat Case.
Oh yeah? At the Bat Case? What's a Bat Case?
Estrain 71 says Kumo is that morning before sunrise in New York walking around show how big Caterpillar removed the snow. Cherry Tariq says hi, I am originally from the east side from Houston, now live down in Angleton.
Oh, nice.
Travel 3R says H. Lunacy
Nice.
494 says it's like a bat cave for Clarence.
Bat
Travel
cave for
3R
Clarence.
says Ola.
Hola. It's hot here in the summer. Very hot. Very, very hot. Very, very hot. Very hot. We got lucky today and didn't really hit a lot of traffic.
Cherry Tariq says, what do you do? Just curious.
I do travel
Jeff Richading near
streams.
9,341
So
341 says yes.
This is what I do. I do a little bit of urban exploration. I explore abandoned buildings. I do some magnet fishing, which I use a magnet to try to find old stuff in the water. We do some paranormal investigations sometimes. I work at a haunted house named Creepy Hollow and work on the scenes and set designs and stuff like that. We travel different places. We eat food. We do a lot of eating. Sometimes we do some regular fishing. We go to different events. Today we went to the Christmas Wonderland up by Huntsville. A variety of IRL type streams. I do not get lost.
Says a lot of pooping.
I don't do a lot of pooping.
494 says he's a male stripper. Ask him to show you his G-string.
What the hell?
It says runs around in the woods with no pants.
I do not do that. Stop.
He likes to wax his
This is a new viewer. Stop. You're going to run them away. No, do not listen to anything they say. They are freaking trolls.
Says eating is 80% of the stream.
Do not listen. They are trolling.
Obscured one says search for Bigfoot.
Sometimes we look for Bigfoot. Yes, we do.
Robert Man says new viewer.
New, not new. Oh my God. New viewer. New. See, you ran them off. I hope you're happy.
Says relax, homie.
They're gone. You ran them off.
2U says he travels from park to park and poops outdoors and racing.
Oh Lord. They're gone. That's all.
Man says new.
That's all they had to hear.
Tariq says yes, it has been horribly warm weather for this time of year.
Oh, they're still here. Y'all didn't scare them off.
XX says he gets naked for armadillos.
What the hell?
Lyric says if he's yelling at us again.
I am not yelling.
Lunacy 494 says he likes to chase armored dildos in the nude. Unsigned at Mattel 2025 says, but he always pees in a bottle. Cherry Tariq says no, got caught in an ad.
Okay. Got caught in an ad. Oh, so you didn't hear any of that. Good. Good.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says he liked to poop on stream and leave an open mic while peeing. Don 67,777 says how rude that person left.
You tell him, Don.
Says you give Christmas presents to kids less fortunate.
There we go. That's good.
Near 9,341 says I live in Houston, Texas, so I can help sometimes, but some of these people on here get in the way.
There you go, Jeffrey.
And says you had them at nude.
You had them at nude?
33 says Rellik gets naked once a month.
What the hell kind of comment is that?
Don said stay away from my boyfriend Rellik.
What the hell?
Cherry Tariq says come on now, I'm from the east side. There is a lot more than that will run me away.
There you go.
Boots Mom says what the frick doing?
What the frick doing, Boots Mom?
Says it doesn't matter. He'll find out the truth sooner or later. Damn, son. Ron McMahon says he got teabagged by Bigfoot.
I did not get teabagged by Bigfoot.
2025 says he also poops and pees himself.
Oh, Lord. Y'all are just...
XX says his van floor is always wet because he has shaky hands.
Did I go the wrong... I missed my freaking exit. I hope you're happy. I hope you're freaking happy. Did I miss my exit?
566 says it was sad you lost a nickel yesterday. Rellik I hope all is well.
Did I miss my exit?
One says he also pooped his pants in a helicopter ride and peed in a Burger King cup and in the trunk of a car.
What the hell?
8 Starbucks 67 says Jesse and Rellik are deep. Zambo 33 says LMAOT bagged by Bigfoot.
Did I miss my exit?
Says lost again. Puptuckleague says he yes at us all the time. Cherry Tariq says so what do you record in Houston? Savannah Sweet says lost. Freddle5 underscore says hey Rellik chat is selling you well.
Yes.
Momo underscore says he's perpetually lost. Chosen Angel says one of my favorite memories from streaming was the helicopter.
I'm not lost. I'm...
Puptuckleague says blames us for everything.
What the hell?
Zambo 33 says that some stinky ass jumped there.
Wait a minute.
Ken says hey Rellik, what about your...
I'm not lost.
Potty Move says don't blame us that you are lost.
I am not lost. I know exactly where I am.
DS Hawk says looks up Rellik by Bigfoot you have Kappa backslash.
Bigfoot.
566 it says lost again.
Not lost.
Shepherd shaded near 9,341 says no you did not miss your exit, you're heading towards 288.
Yes.
War Lyric says he also drinks tea. One time he thought it was homemade tea.
Oh, why do you have to bring up all of this?
Says hi Rellik, enjoyed the stream today.
Thank you.
Robert Mann says he set a boat on fire at the marina once. Diva Dog says they don't know how Rellik lives his life. Cherry Tariq says do you know about Rellik the Clown?
Do I know about Rellik the Clown?
Whiskey Pack 44 says do you ever pay attention to...
Is there a clown named Rellik?
27 says you can't
Cherry?
exit if you have no idea where you're going. Zatches 8 Starbucks.
Is there a
67
clown
says
named
he tried
Rellik?
to burn down a marine.
Did he
Warlyric
take my
says
name?
He also likes to cry at Hooters. Warlyric says, and we are definitely lost. Potty Move says, wait, who asked about Rellik? Was it here or on Kid? I need to private message them the truth, haha. Robinkrin says he is Rellik the Clown. Lunacy 494 says he told us he taught Beyonce how to sing.
Oh, Lord.
71 says no 20 extra miles for missing exit. Potty Move says WTF. Someone is named Rellik the Clown. DS Hawk says Bigfoot has an
Cherry, where's Rellik the Clown from?
Cherry Charik says yes.
Yes?
Cherry Charik says no, he is over the haunted house in Rocheron.
Oh,
Potty Move
Creepy
says,
Hollow.
You can't even have your own name.
He's at Creepy Hollow, right?
Chosen Angel says who's trolling now? Rellik. Cherry Charik says yes.
I just happen to be.
Starbucks 67 says Rellik likes to poop and leave it on people's...
Oh my freaking Gertie.
Underscore says who would call themselves Rellik the Clown.
I am Rellik the Clown.
Says we don't know him. XX Kansas Guns XX says Rellik, you going home to finish off that cake.
What the hell?
Mom says him done do. Potty Blue says how dare someone take your name.
You dare them.
Marvin One and only Rellik.
You dare them.
Turtle Frog underscore says clown. Robert Man says his new thing is to troll new viewers. Crazy Fix One says oh that is the same thing. Robert Man says I mean new viewers. Cherry Charik says awesome.
Yes. Drop a follow.
Lunacy 494 says Bob. Don't lie about being Rellik.
Bob.
Beanie 74 says who is this Rellik the clown you
Bob.
speak of?
Bob. 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 Bob.
341 says we are not lost. We are heading towards Meyerland Mall.
Meyerland. Meyerland Plaza. Meyerland Plaza. How did you, Cherry, how did you find my channel? I'm just curious.
Dawn 67,777 says someone told to stay away from you, Rellik.
Yes.
Potty Move says you still won't see his real face on here though. That's the sad part. Mario Terrace says who dad. Rodog 27 says off topic, but have to admit your band has done you good since you got
It has, yes. Cherry, how did you find my stream? I'm just curious. Were you just scrolling and came across it, or what?
Robert Man says he waxes his legs and wears a bra too. Dawn 67,777 says okay I will. Cherry Charik says I just jumped on here to see if BC Scanner was on yet.
Oh, okay. Make sure you drop a follow.
27 says prop bathroom stall.
Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You watch BC Scanner, he goes around and follows the police, right?
Cherry
That's what he
Charik
does?
says this is awesome. I met you a long time ago.
Yeah, yeah. You came to the haunted house, I assume, right? Yep. I still do Facebook streams once a week. What the hell?
Cherry Charik says yes, sir.
Hell yeah. Yep.
Vulture says Cherry Charik found Rellik while pooping.
What the hell? I was not on a wall somewhere.
Stripes of Blue says LOL.
What
Blue
the
says
hell?
I will meet Rellik in person one day.
You will meet me in person one day.
Cherry Charik says yes, I used to work with Christy at the credit union.
Oh, nice. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
XX Kansas Guns XX says it's almost like Rellik's chat is trying to scare all new viewers.
Yeah,
Potty
Kansas.
XX Kansas Guns XX
Almost. Almost. Kansas.
Shaded near 9,341 says that's funny, that's how I found you. I love to follow people who drive around cities and here you are Rellik, here I might subscribe.
Hell yeah, Jeffrey. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Well, if you like driving streams, I got that covered. You know what I'm saying?
44 says not just any wall,
If you-
but a bathroom stall.
If you like driving.
Charik says I worked at Creepy Hollow one night at
Oh, nice.
says
Nice.
They didn't do a very good job at it. 566 of says Rellik was the undersmall best category.
What the hell?
Stripes of Blue says them dang chickens.
Them dang chickens. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Them dang chickens, I tell you what.
Warlyric says I'm eating.
Eating. Eating is my specialty.
Crazy Fix One says Rellik loves to do poop subs.
Poop subs.
Snickers Dad says, where's the food content?
That was earlier when I was having a coma from eating lasagna. That's where that was.
Says he loves eating. At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says, don't worry, I find you, I watched you, thumbs up, good job.
Hell yeah. Eating is, oh my God.
Iron Vulture gifted Cherry the sub.
Iron, thank you for gifting a sub to Cherry. Oh my God. Ugh. This freaking goat always at the worst time. Thank you so much for gifting a sub, Iron Vulture. Thank you so much.
Near 9,341 says, and now I'm going to tell you in about 20 minutes we will boot you out and you will find your own digital front porch.
Digital front porch,
Crazy Fix
yeah.
One says he loves them goats. Cherry Chariq says thank you.
Welcome to the family.
Don 67.
A very, very dysfunctional family.
What did I do to you, Whiskey Pack 44? Snickers Dad says, Rellik, did you two leave phase this week?
Did I leave phase? Why do people keep asking me about leaving phase? I don't even know what you're talking. What is that? What is, like, what's going on? I don't understand. What do y'all mean, leave phase? I mean, I know what phase is, but why do people keep talking about phase and people leaving it? What happened? I don't keep up with all that.
As bad as the garlic bread.
Yes, garlic bread.
Says everyone left phase clan.
Really?
Ron McMahon says phase Rellik.
Phase Rellik.
Snickers Dad says because all the creators quit last 2 days.
Really? Why? Why did they all leave?
Crazy Fix One says welcome to the dysfunctional Clern tent.
Dysfunctional Clern tent, yes.
Says
garlic bread.
Blue says yeah. Joey says hey yo, it's Scott Hall voice saying hey yo.
Joey, how you doing?
Jeffrey near 9,341 says, well, at least a crazy family, but we love each other. That's what counts.
That's what counts, Jeffrey. That's what counts. That's what's importante.
Strikes of Blue says the owner wanted 20% of everyone's pay. That is the rumor.
What?
Dad says
they have an owner?
They weren't the boss, and the boss wanted his commission. James says leave phase no cap.
They had a boss? I don't understand that whole org stuff.
Cherry Chariq says I love this family.
Hell yeah. So they had to pay? I am heading to the south side.
Cherry Rellik loves to hurt his nipples, so be careful to look away.
Oh Lord.
74 says from under cheese.
Garlic bread.
777 says Rellik kicked out of this family. Velocity 1 says the pulled and organized coup d'etat. They were getting screwed on their contracts. Snickers Dad says yeah. You don't get to live in those mansions and drive those cars.
They were getting screwed on their contracts.
Velocity 1 says they. Cherry Chariq says haha. XX Kansas Guns XX says Bigfoot was driving that record.
Damn Bigfoot, where is he at? Bigfoot driving these damn records around. I tell you what, back in my day, we didn't have no big feet walking around. They were hiding in the bushes. They didn't come out in public.
Says
garlic bread.
Says he's heading to the hosting out gas station for the digital front porch.
Yes.
Cherry Chariq says, where are you headed?
I'm headed to the south side, towards the haunt. Towards the haunt. South side, or the H-Town. South side, or the H-Town.
I've had one clothes and the shift was too much big, so wasted money.
What the hell?
Snickers Dad says Eddie says ads are coming to Kim. When do you think?
They say.
Chariq, you ever see a grown man running after an armadillo with his pants down? Well, Rellik was that guy a few weeks ago.
I did not have my pants down. They fell down. There's a big difference. You make it sound really weird.
Says I pass by their daily LOL.
You make it sound really weird.
You're stuck with us.
I was chasing it and my pants fell down. I wasn't running after it with my pants down. It's all about the context, and you make it sound really weird.
Potty Move says they were still down.
They fell down.
66 it says Cherry Rellik always forgets his modem, so just remind him.
Oh Lord.
Ozzy 1962 says Rellik is gonna dump us at Bucky's. Zambo 33 says Surly. Snickers Dad says it's like being pregnant. Either you're not or you are. Either your pants are down or they're not. DS Hawk says pants down fun.
Oh Lord.
Says I mean technically. Mean Bean says sure. The pants were down. Gretel Frog underscore says, I just realized you have been talking for over 8 hours straight. I don't know how you do this. Jesse says, yes, welcome to the crazy clown. We all are crazy.
Yep, lots of talking.
Says lies. Your pants were down. Zambo33 says it's all about the contentment. Brandon says, fun fact, there is a song named by the Crash Test Dummies. Beanie74 says, well, it is weird. Warlyric says, you see, I was told a different story about how you were running around naked.
No, I was not naked.
7777 says, poor Rellik.
I was not naked.
Cherry Charik says, yes, he helped my friend's family one time. Robin Crin says, everybody is a wise guy, lol.
Everybody.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, what about when you passed out and the five guys got you naked and put you on ice?
No, guys were naked. Oh my God.
Zatch's 8 Starbucks 67 says, why were you running with Yasha? Potty Move says, have you not met Rellik? He never shuts up.
What do you mean I never shut up?
341 says, find your shoes. Rellik's Bigfoot potty mouth moose gives us them.
What do you mean I never shut up?
Dad says, lots of talking and lots of camping in the left lane.
Wow.
Says, so we've been watching you on stream for how long now, Rellik? And for one day you run after an armadillo. Your pants fall down one time. If you had a problem, they would have fell down before that.
Yeah, exactly.
Dizzy
Wait a minute, what?
Clarence got a gram stamp above his booty. By 66 it says, Cherry Rellik loves his pants down. Joang says, I am an Asian born in Quebec, and I learned to speak English because of English streams like your stream, so I gotta say thank you to teach me English.
You're welcome.
Amy74 says, me and Rellik, we're not naked.
So you're walking around going up to random people going, donut hole sniffer says cake. Oh my Gertie. No, I'm talking about, what the hell?
I heard he was running around with no pants playing with his wood.
Whoa.
Viper Venom 2U says, pants on the ground, trying to catch armadillo with my pants on the ground. Robin Crin says, he is so funny, Cherry. Potty Move says that right there. XX Kansas Guns XX says, Rellik was naked. The guys in the shower surrounding him were dressed. Get it. Unsigned Metal 2025 says, you said the five guys got you naked. And
no, I didn't. No, that is not what I said.
I'm sure there's a video. I saw his chest tattoo.
Oh, Lord.
The dog says, have you ever seen a grown clown naked? Ron 67,777 says, people are being rude to Rellik.
What the hell?
Zambo 33 says, oh my Gertie. And Jeffrey Chadignir 9341 says, maybe the brawl will work again.
The brawl?
Deviant says, the real armadillo clip. Snickers Dad says, since we're already going to have to delete the vibe for a copyright strikes, can we hear another night out with Willy Vodka?
Another night out with Willy Vodka?
Says five guys with their fries hanging out.
Let's see.
By 66 it says, I tell you what, Rellik chases big.
I tell you what.
Potty Move says, I have never seen an armadillo run so fast.
Wow.
But you would too if a little nub was coming in.
A little nub? A little nub? Really?
Come
really?
Here, don't run, come here.
Little nub?
Joey says, will you find your love one day?
A little nub?
Says he enjoys the heat strokes. Potty Move says you can't delete this VOD.
Rellik Army, this is a public service announcement. If you see Willy Vodka, whatever you do, don't give him anything to drink. He's already had too much. He can barely walk. I don't know how we're gonna get him home. Another night out with Willy Vodka, and I'm just trying not to get locked up and make it back home into my casa. All I hear is Rellik, na 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 na. Another night out with Willy Vodka, and I'm just trying not to get locked up and make it back home into my casa. All I hear is Rellik,
na 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 na.
Now listen for a little bit.
This is a lesson for all you little kids.
If you're drinking and you're thinking
you're not really lit, it's the opposite. Everybody know you're drunk as ish. But Willy's like a fish, walking around with a drink in each fist, screaming, Rellik, Rellik, Rellik. You just being silly, Willy. You just grabbed that lady's titty.
Another night out with Willy Vodka, and I'm just trying not to get locked up and make it back home into my casa.
All I hear is Rellik, Rellik, na 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 na.
Another night out with Willy Vodka,
and I'm just trying not to get locked up and make it back home into my casa. All I hear is Rellik, Rellik, na 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 na. And now it's getting gritty. Even though it was itty bitty, we stuck off in the city and I got no money with me. All because of Willy being Willy. So silly, somebody kill me when I really Just need the Uber to arrive and keep Willie alive. But now he's outside,
Giving Granny a ride.
he's in the middle of the street, freaking air humping a tree. What? Another night out with Willie Vodka, and I'm just trying not to get locked up and make it back home into my casa. All I hear is Rellik, Rellik, na 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 na. Another night out with Willie Vodka, and I'm just trying not to get locked up and make it back home into my casa. All I hear is Rellik, Rellik, na 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 na. 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 Na 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 na.
Another night out
With Willie Vodka,
and I'm just
trying not to get locked up
and make it back home.
into my casa. All I hear is Rellik, Rellik, na 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 na.
Another night out
With Willie Vodka,
and I'm just
trying not to get locked up
and make it back home.
into my casa. All I hear is Rellik, Rellik, na 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 na. 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 Na 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 na.
Jesse says why?
There you go. There you go. A little bit another night out with Willie Vodka. Get her done. Get her done.
494 says another night out with armadillos. Trying not to lose my diatoms.
What the hell?
Wrote out 27 says
Thank you for the
cheer
biddy.
up. Joey says I am sure one viewer is a woman loves you secretly, so feel free to date her. BTW I am not a woman. But a woman from Home Depot date would be fine for you MO.
What the hell?
Rob Ingrid says still haven't seen the video.
I haven't done the video yet. We have not done the video yet. Need to do the video. Just haven't done it.
Hotel 2025 says and then 5 guys got you naked and put you on ice.
What the hell?
Joey says LOL.
What the helly?
Jesse says this song is good to get drunk with.
What the hell,
Beans
Jesse?
Beans says LOL.
Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Jesse says I'm drunk now.
You're drunk now. What the hell, Jesse? Playing the song one time got you drunk?
War Lyric says you're on your own. I quit drinking.
On your own. On your own. Oh, somebody got pulled over. Oh, they got pulled over by 3 police cars. Damn, son. 3 police cars and a tow truck. Oh, Lord. He's going to have a bad night.
Says no way 0.
3 police cars and a tow truck. That looks like a bad night for somebody.
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says time to get out and create our own content. Time for digital front porch.
Digital front porch. We're going live
Whiskey
tonight.
Back 44 says Jesse is always drunk. Dawn 67,777 says garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Odiadar 45 says homegrown tomatoes.
Homegrown tomatoes. Damn, there's 2 cops. Good Lord, there's 2 police with that car pulled over. Man, they're already trying to meet their New Year's Eve quota.
Says I'm still here, Rellik.
Hello, Sacred Purse. What doing? They trying to meet their damn...
Are you streaming tomorrow, Rellik?
Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says how many subs for a sleep stream?
I do not do sleep streams. I am sorry. I don't know why people watch sleep streams. They seem so bizarre to me. They seem so...
Slim Picken says I am eating cheese bread for Pizza Hut right
cheese
now.
bread. Nice. I like that.
9,341 says I enjoy that song. I listen to it every day. Digital front porch. We're going live tonight.
Hell yeah. All right, y'all. We about to wrap this up like bacon jalapenos. Thank y'all so much for being here today. Thank y'all for the support. We'll be live again tomorrow. Maybe we'll wake up early and go get some masada and eggs. You know what I'm saying? Go get some masada and eggs. Garlic bread.
Says I will ban you if you ever do.
Oh yeah, you'll ban me. Yeah. Love y'all. Have a good night. Thank y'all for the support. I'll see y'all tomorrow morning. Bye. Bye.
I agree. It's very strange to watch somebody sleep.
Bye.
Mama Firefly says ladders.
Bye.
Slapshot
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk, y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart, y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?